the way, people say this is a waste of our tax dollars. It absolutely is, and I still think we should do it. I think, dude, whenever they had that, like, whenever like, North Korea and Russia got together, whenever they had, like, that celebration of winning World War II, that was, like, really, like, I mean, that matters. It does. It matters. It's not a waste. Yeah, morale is valuable. It is. I used to have those as a kid, but they were plastic.
Yeah.
It's a soft power? Yeah.
I want to see my power when it's hard.
How do you think England feels about a protest called No Kings? Like, part of America is spitting on them in a sense? Well, I mean, I feel like this whole thing, like, I mean, this is like just another England W or England L, right? Stupid kid. His face. Don't care, yeah. I'm gonna spit on 1795, yeah. Yeah, sorry about the stream dropping. Sometimes that just happens, you know? I'm looking to, I talked to somebody about it last night, and they suggested that I do something different. I have a plan, but that plan requires like 3 hours of time.
Forged in the fires of revolution.
Oh, shit.
Tested on today's front lines of freedom. Before there was a nation, there was the United States Army. From the hallowed ground of Yorktown's first stand to the unwavering readiness at Fort Bragg today, and onward to West Point's next generation of leaders. For 250 years,
King Trump.
one force has stood ready, unshaken, unmatched, unbreakable.
It's pretty good, actually, so far.
Today, the legacy
Unbelievable.
rolls on. This is the United States Army's 250th anniversary parade.
Cool.
Representing our joint forces, please welcome the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane.
There he is. Is that Raising Cane? I don't know if it is or not.
Joining us, the Secretary of the Army. Please welcome the Honorable Daniel P. Driscoll.
Damn, they got some young guys in there. Actually, that guy's not super young. He's not like 70, though. That's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Secretary of Defense.
Did he just fist
the
bump
Honorable
him?
Pete Hegseth.
Ooh. Big day for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the United States, J.D.
shit.
Vance, accompanied by the
shit.
Second Lady of the United States, Usha Vance, and their 3 children.
Man. It is funny to actually see him and not the memes, you know? Sometimes you're almost like, is that really him, though? Number 48 right there. I think a lot of people will vote for J.D. Vance if he runs for president. Marco Rubio? I feel like everybody's pretty happy with all 3 of them. Or at least a lot of people are. It's got to be Donald now, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. On his birthday? No. On his
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States,
No.
Donald J. Trump, and First Lady Melania Trump.
Oh, boy. Yep. That's the king right there, guys. It's about what I'd expect. Oh, they're firing off those things, too. Oh. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, would you please rise for the singing of our national anthem?
Oh, boy. I'd say so far, this is pretty good. The war is cool. Yeah, this is good. WUSA, yeah, it was actually good, man. I wonder how many people were there.
Before we even had a country, we had an army.
They started as a small, unorganized group of shop owners and farmers, but they fought the most powerful army in the entire world to a standstill in Concord.
This is Mel Gibson. I remember this.
Then our Continental Congress chose George Washington as general of our Continental Army.
But it wasn't until 1 year later, on July 4th, 1776, that news arrived of the signing of our Declaration of Independence.
There it is.
Now we had a new army and a new nation.
With little gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
Valley Forge started in December. They went into winter camp in December of 1777. Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
They lived through hell, but they never, ever gave up. Not this army, not this first American army.
Finally, Washington and his army arrived. Here at Yorktown, where they had General Cornwallis and his powerful British army trapped in this city against the sea.
All of the preparation that Washington has learned through the course of those 6.5 years meets its full force here at Yorktown, and he employs it brilliantly.
Damn, so they're even going through the whole history and
Sailing
everything?
from the Caribbean, the
Damn.
French Navy arrived and took on the British fleet.
Washington
That's our original OGs, man.
Our men began
I guess it's a little bit
digging to get
repetitive,
closer
but
and closer
ATM
to
machine.
The fort.
Yeah, the
Finally
France.
getting within rifle
Yep,
and cannon
our
range.
original ally.
Naturally, George Washington chose to set off our first cannon shot.
The British had two small forts in front of the main fort. They were called redoubts 9 and 10.
Then, on the moonless night of October 14th, the American and French forces attacked the redoubts. The hand-to-hand combat with bayonets, knives, and fists was bloody, to say the least. But within an hour, we were victorious.
And as the sun came up the next day, Cornwallis looked out and realized he was in serious trouble. So he prepared an all-out, desperate counterattack.
It didn't work, and the British were forced to surrender.
We were supposed to lose to the best army and the largest and most professional navy.
That's right.
But our young army had won the war and our freedom. The freedom we hold so dear. And 250 years later, for what started as a ragtag group of shop owners, has now become the most powerful army in the world.
Today, many things are very different from that army here at Yorktown, but one thing remains the same. An undying passion, guts, and love for our country remains deep in the heart of today's army. When I look into their faces, you can see it. That will never change. God bless the United States Army, and God bless the United States of America.
That was the Revolutionary War. Damn. I wonder how many people they have out there for this. There's got to be a lot, right? There's probably a whole lot. Did you see us shooting stuff already? Yeah, well, I mean, which shooting stuff? They shot some stuff off here. The people that got shot, I saw both of them, to be fair. It's a lot of 4-star generals, yeah. He's right, thanks for 10 subs, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, things are going well so far. Do you think some members of the left will try and paint this as a show of force or propaganda? Well, they already have. That's been a common conversation for the last, 3 weeks. Yeah, people have already been saying that. And in a way, I mean, yeah, it's definitely like they're doing this to promote the USA and to make people more patriotic. Like, absolutely, that's 100% what their goal is. Yeah, I mean, duh. I mean, is that really a secret? I don't think that's really a secret. Getting us ready for war? Yeah, you've got to get all the good old boys hyped up to go out and die for Israel, okay? That's what it's all about, okay? For sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, our parade is officially underway. Up first, internationally renowned as one of the world's finest professional music organizations, the United States Army Band, Pershing Zone.
Oh, here we go.
They are the premier music organization of the U.S. Army, our nation's most senior service. Stationed at Joint Base Meyer-Henderson Hall, Virginia, it plays an important musical role in events of national and international significance. They were founded back in 1922 by Army Chief of Staff John J. Pershing. They're led today by Colonel Bruce R. Pulver and Drum Major Rob Moore. Today, Pershing's Own is playing a melody entitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. This was actually written in 1908 by the then Lieutenant Edmund Louis Snitz Gruber, which was a descendant of Franz Gruber, who composed Silent Night. It was originally written to be the 5th Artillery Regimental song titled The Caissons Go Rolling Along. And in 1956, the lyrics were revised by Harold Arberg as the official song of the U.S. Army, and then retitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. Pershing's Own carries on its century-old legacy, playing a march that brings pride to every soldier. The Army Song.
American marches pretty casual.
The 3rd Infantry Regiment is the oldest active duty unit in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies, major sporting events, and their own, the U.S. Army's own Twilight Tattoo. The Old Guard also maintains 24-hour vigil of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, while also conducting funeral services honoring our fallen heroes at Arlington National Cemetery. The regiment's 50 campaign streamer stand is a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard.
Does this count as a pride parade? I never thought of that.
In 1775, the shot heard round the world.
You're right.
And Concord sparked a revolution.
Oh, God.
13 colonies and
we are having a pride parade.
Farmers and frontiersmen.
I never thought of it like that.
They turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America.
So they are doing, yeah, I thought they were going to do this. They're going to do the different, probably all the different uniforms and everything.
And field phones, sound was the signal. In the Continental Army, fifes and drums carried commands
like
across the
historically,
chaos of battle.
the
telling
eras,
soldiers when to advance, when to retreat, eat, even when to rest. That legacy actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment, known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960,
they do this in North Korea monthly.
Kind in the armed forces.
That's a lot.
Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world, too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody. And now, from high above, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating 250 years, your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights.
The Golden Knights? Wait, what the fuck?
Descending at over 120 miles an hour, the Golden Knights are using flexible wing gliders to maintain their formation.
Wait, what?
They open their main canopy simultaneously and negotiate the softest possible landing.
Wait, I'm trying to see this.
I'll tell you, they can't hear you, but they sure can see you. You can give them a great big wave, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Knights, the finest parachuting team in the world.
They're having them come in right now? Holy shit. Damn. God damn. This how you parade? Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Is that smoke? I guess so, yeah. They're not trying to make something, are they? I think they're probably just fucking around. Chemtrails? Yeah, I don't know. You said dick?
Fort Sumter in 1861.
A nation divided. Over
the Civil War.
Years, nearly 2 million soldiers fought to preserve the Union. Among them, 5 future presidents and the first recipients of a brand new military decoration, the Medal of Honor. With independence won,
I didn't know Medal of Honor
nation's
came out in the
westward
Civil War.
expansion began. The Army moved in step, guarding settlers
topic,
as native scouts lit the way. Immigrants
Very
joined the cause,
controversial.
and the Buffalo Soldiers etched a legacy of grit and honor across the American frontier.
Damn. Damn.
As they march by, a soldier's uniform signals their duty, their role, and their readiness. And by the late 1850s, official regulations outlined distinct looks, shaping the Army's identity and function across the force. Soldiers were issued 2 coats. One, a short sack coat for work and battle.
I got a
with
lot of
brass
people in
buttons
here.
and colored trim that marked their rank. Well, by war's end, that rugged sack coat became the soldier's uniform of choice. As the war escalated,
they
volunteer
landed.
enlistment surged. Congress authorized support for a force of up to 500,000.
What were they called, like the Golden Dragons or something?
Called to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry
The
Division
Golden
based
Knights.
out of Fort Carson, Colorado.
Wait, they got even more of them coming in. Holy shit. The Golden Crusaders.
The Golden Girl.
The Golden Shower? What do you mean? Put on your army shirt? I actually, dude, I should have worn the army shirt today. I didn't even think of that. Damn, I actually fucked up.
Yeah, fucked around, fucked up.
Do it now? I don't know where
Yo, what up?
What up?
I'm doing a boss fight real quick.
Actually, I legitimately don't know where it is.
Here, look, I'll show you, bro.
Rides with pride.
I'm running a new build,
Born from the thunder of horse
and
cavalry
it's a lot
traditions
better
of the Civil
than
War, the first team
I
forged its
thought it
reputation
would
on the
be.
front lines of history. They stormed Manila with the flying column, charged into Pyongyang as the first to breach the line and face
each
the
build's
brutal
gonna be
crucible of Ia Drang.
different
The
in
first
different
of
scenarios.
13
Better than
named
different
campaigns in
scenarios.
Vietnam where they proved their
Yeah.
mettle. Today, that same warrior spirit lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic
Yeah, look at all the
cap hats,
people there.
elite soldiers and cutting-edge equipment.
Holy shit.
Tough, fit, fearless. The first
the
Cavalry
Oregon Trail.
Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to fight and win anywhere, anytime. And the legacy rides on. This is the Cav.
So they're gonna have them coming out with like all the other outfits, because they had. I think some of that looked like kind of like
Special
civil.
thanks to our
You
sponsor,
fucking got me,
Lockheed
bro.
Martin.
All right. Yeah.
So this is a tier 2 boss. It's not tier 1
So they're
expedition. This
sponsoring
is,
U.S.
like,
military. I
the
had no
level
idea.
2. He's hard, bro.
Fucking ridiculously hard.
Or
Yep, I could've
or
guessed that.
DPS aren't doing as much damage as I thought they would. That guy's one tap. Oh
sponsors
no.
No, if they really wanted to do
He's
a wild
only-
one,
he's not
sponsored
even
by
half
Palantir.
health. Everybody's dead.
When they talk about the intelligence agency, that would go so hard. That would go wild. Yeah, actually, you know who's sponsoring it?
Why would he pick
Everybody
the
here
guy
who's
up
an
right
American
next
pays
to the
taxes.
fucking enemy?
I sponsored this.
He should go for you first, regardless of what.
By Raytheon, yeah. The
You guys might be
The
cooked.
1914 years
No,
of
we're
escalating
good.
competition.
Hold on.
1914.
between
Oh
European
shit.
alliances culminated
Oh,
in the
no.
outbreak of the First World War. The two sides engaged in the
Damn.
silent war of attrition,
I got him.
defined by opposing trenches,
World
barbed
War
wire,
One.
poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually
be the
drawn
first
into
one
the
to
conflict
die.
in 1917.
Dude, that guy on the right
Despite
is like.
having less than 30,000 soldiers at
I
the
think you
beginning.
can only get down.
All
to
that
one.
damage you've
Over
been
4
seeing
million,
was
with
me.
nearly
Like, here,
2
look,
million
I'm about to
soldiers
fight
serving in
these
Europe.
two guys, alright?
In 6 months of fighting, nearly 50,000 Americans lost their lives, with another 190,000 wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11th, 1918.
That was the end of it.
No damage. There, you're
Is
doing
this the intro to war?
Yeah, you get your right, bro.
Fucking damage, bro. You talking
I don't have a feel. I have a
We
feeling.
continue on with more USA World War I rolling stock.
Bro, it's so
This
crazy
1918 Dodge
how
touring
low
car
level
was part of
700
the
doesn't come
legendary
close, because
1919
this
Transcontinental
level,
Convoy.
that like the tier 2 is technically like,
3,251
I'm
miles
assuming
and
like
62
710 and
grueling
above
days across the Lincoln
gear.
Highway. And remember, no pavement, no GPS,
Just like, look, I
and no
have
power
decent
steering,
gear.
just grit, determination, and the drive
But-
to
you're
push Army
707.
mobility into the future.
Like a lot of
This
it,
car literally helped pave
like a
the
lot of
way
my,
for
the only
roads
piece
we
of gear I
rely on
have that's
today. It reminds us when the Army
good
moves,
is this one,
the nation follows.
727
The
gauntlets.
1918
In terms of
Dodge
armor,
It's
Touring
got a
everything
nice,
else
nice interior,
is
man.
below 710.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Bro, I just spawned in. What the hell?
Yeah, this
It's just stylish. Yeah, it's
might
all
be
right.
cooked.
Headquartered in New York,
Bro,
this is the 42nd
one
Infantry
hit.
Division
You're
Band.
cooked.
At the start of World
That's
War
how
I,
my
the
build is
42nd
right now
Infantry
without my
Division was
armor.
formed with troops
Damn, I
from
hope not.
27 National Guard units.
That would suck.
Stretching across the
I'm just
country
not gonna
like a
respawn,
rainbow,
bro.
composed of
that
skilled
bad.
musicians
Get,
from all walks of life and
I have to have
professional
a 300
occupations
focus,
capable
so
of
it
a
makes
variety
it
of musical genres. Though
I
their
have no
mission
health.
is primarily a musical
gear
one, the
is all
members were
strength.
ordered into active federal service back in 2004.
Imagine if I'm
in
wearing my
support of
PvP
Operation
gear,
Iraqi Freedom
not
3.
even know
The
it.
band has also served in support
Could
of
be.
numerous state active duty missions,
Three
including
different
cleanup
ones?
efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19,
Damn,
and
bro.
recently support for
The
New
hell
York
is that?
State Corrections. Commanded
A
by Chief
grinder.
Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner
What do
and
they got
led by
for?
Drum Major Sergeant
Four's
First
next
Class
year, right?
Drew Gans. The band
Bro,
was
these guys are
over
actually
there
kinda
in
doing it.
1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the
no, they're
Congressional
cooked.
Gold Medal George M. Cohan. Representing the World
Just
War
follow
I
the
unit is the
rainbow.
82nd Airborne
No.
Division,
It's
based out of
crazy.
It's not
Fort
the
North
gay
Carolina.
rainbow. No.
You'll notice the unit is wearing
The other
some of the
DPS
World War I
is,
uniforms,
Oh, wow.
signifying the
Look
soldiers
at
who
that.
served our nation during this time.
There was only one
When
good
the
one,
Americans
and one good
entered
tank,
the
and one good
Great War,
mage.
Look at that.
our
Me and the other guy
soldiers
was just
under
getting
the
slapped
command of
around.
General Blackjack Pershing hit the trenches in the new standard.
Oh, you look-
It was the olive drab
look at where
winter
I'm at, bro.
service uniform. Now on their heads you'll see
gonna
a
be
steel
honest, that kinda
helmet with
looks good, man.
sand-textured paint built
That
to
looks pretty
deflect
good.
deadly shrapnel from above.
They got that shit
Now,
on.
So you did the raid?
But battle tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet
I didn't do
was
the raid per se. I
M1918
just did the main
1918
story.
French
That
cruiser.
took us
yeah.
to
Designed to survive
Brimstone,
the
right?
brutal grind of trench warfare.
It took us
And
from
on the
there
backs,
to down
the
here,
food
and
pack,
then from down
rations,
here
ammo,
to
first
down
aid, and a
here,
gas mask.
like up
Everything
where
a
this
doughboy needed
travel
to
pad
fight
is,
and
and then
to
it told me to
win.
go in here. So I just kept following the main story, the one that
They
we
didn't
were
give them
doing
swords
together.
back
Just
then?
kept doing the
Sure.
objectives, and
Incidentally,
it
the
brought me
42nd
into
Infantry
here. So
Division
now
was deployed to heavy combat
now I'm
abroad
able
There's
to
two main
walk in
stories
here.
then.
World War II, ultimately
My raid's
liberating
the
the
main
Dachau
story.
concentration camp.
Yeah,
The
raid
42nd
is
responded to
main
terrorist
story
attacks
as well,
on
but the one
9/11.
for
Later,
Brimstone, the one
war
that
on
you were just
terrorism,
doing,
the rainbow
the one that we were
stretched
doing
across
together,
the
you
world
just
again,
want to keep
deploying
following
in
that
Iraq
same one, and
and
it's going to bring you
Now
in
the
here.
rainbow stretches.
It's like
no. Well-
4 objectives away. Like you're
So
really
we're
close
Bring
to it.
into
You
view
probably
the
get it done in
pride
like
of
half
Fort
an hour.
Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section.
That's
If you
how
want,
you get better.
Powered by horsepower
I can do it with
and
you,
heritage.
so if you
Good
catch
This
up to me.
elite ceremonial
I'm
unit
like
honors the
literally
legacy of the
4
Army's
quests
horse-drawn
above
artillery.
you.
Shit.
I'm not that
With
far.
precision, discipline, and 6 majestic
Or like
horses
2
pulling a
2 to 3
vintage
quests to be
1918
honest, not
caisson,
like 4.
The
But
half section
Yeah.
keeps tradition alive and rolling strong, representing the power, pride, and precision of
You
America's
hopping
field
on or
artillery.
not?
This
Yeah, a
is
little
Fort
bit.
Sill's finest,
smoke
ladies
quick.
and gentlemen.
Man.
sounds good. I'll be right back, alright?
Oh, this guy's behind him to pick up the horse shit. I just realized that.
They got a guy in a
Special thanks to our
bucket
sponsor,
his
taking
job.
Ford Energy.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was like, wait, who is this? What's that guy doing with a bar, with that bag and a box and shit? That's what it is. The poop boy, yeah, poop boy.
Bucket.
Oh, what's this?
World War II, a global fight for freedom.
Oh, World
In
War
history's
II.
darkest hour, the United States Army was on the front lines. From the beaches of Normandy to the islands of the Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide.
They kill Hitler, the stupid ass. Oh, they got the airplanes over there too.
From bombers to fighters to
multiple
transports,
grandfathers
U.S.
were in
Army
World War II.
aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen. Flying overhead right now. They
My
are fast, they are
great-grandfather,
fierce,
or
and famously used
great-great-grandfathers
in the
in World
Doolittle
War
raid
I.
over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell. Up next, the Cadillac of the Sky, the P-51 Mustang.
Back of the sky.
From the sky, we're back down on the ground. In World War II, one vehicle led the charge, the legendary quarter-ton 4x4 Command
That
Recon
yellow and
vehicle,
black
the
and
Jeep.
yellow.
You might have a Jeep in your driveway, but not like this. The U.S. Army truck quarter-ton 4x4 Command Reconnaissance, better known as the Jeep, was an iconic vehicle of World War II and was the world's first mass-produced four-wheel drive veecle.
Looks like a
the
nice
Army
car.
used the Jeep for almost every military activity, including command vehicles, scout
Looks
cars,
nice.
and
Real
medical
nice.
ambulances. Fast, rugged, the
Huge.
Jeep became a symbol of American ingenuity.
And there's the World War II outfits as well.
From Fort Bragg, North Carolina, this is the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band.
Oh, shit.
Brag.
The 82nd received the nickname All-Americans after a contest as it represented the diverse origins of its members from
Look at that
every
caster
state.
staff.
This name remains today symbolized by their iconic AA patch. Fort Bragg's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. The 82nd
Band of
Airborne
Brothers intro song?
Ceremonial Band.
I haven't seen that in so long. I don't remember that. So far, I feel like this has been pretty good. What do y'all think? This has been all right.
In a global fight like World War II, the U.S. Army knew our troops needed more than courage. They needed innovation. Uniforms evolved for every environment, but olive drab remained the mark of the American soldier. Shaped by lessons from the trenches of World War I, the Army introduced two battlefield essentials. The M1 helmet, tough, stable, and built to protect under fire, and the M1 Garand rifle, powerful and fast. It gave American troops a
I
very
thought they had the
clear
M1
edge.
Garand in World
General
War I.
George S. Patton
about
called
to
the
eat real
M1
quick.
rifle the greatest battle implement ever designed.
Yeah.
And history proved him right.
This World War II? Oh, I didn't know that.
The 82nd Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines
Airborne.
after fighting for 33
Yo,
days straight.
I'm currently eating food. I got myself a halal burger with fries.
Good.
The 101st Airborne
Bro,
Division
my
based out of
opinion,
Fort
halal
Campbell,
burgers are the
Kentucky,
best burgers
American
because they're so low in fat.
Army
If you want to get your protein out of it.
As the 101st
Okay.
Division,
You
known
know.
for their ability to rapidly deploy across the world, the unit has held a crucial role in operation since its inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st redefined modern warfare. In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home, protecting
Oh,
the Little
shit,
Rock
they got the
Nine
tanks
during the
coming
fight
in.
for civil rights.
All right.
In recent decades, they've been set across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively
Okay,
in
finally.
the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Let's go.
The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as
Now we're
tomorrow's
talking. Yeah, we've
division
been waiting on
in
this one.
today's Army.
We've been waiting on this.
Talking about Fallout 76.
That's a World War II.
The iconic Sherman tank
military,
is here, ladies and
parade.
gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S.
I remember I
Armed
used that one in
Forces,
War Thunder.
showing its
Oh, bro,
military
you
might
watching it
in
too?
World War II.
Yeah.
It became one of the most influential tank designs of the
Me
20th
too, bro.
century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. with almost 50,000 produced during World War II.
Well, I'm watching it through Aspen Gold.
Active service until 1957.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell is that thing in the back?
That's fucking
The
hilarious.
U.S. Army
In World War II,
250th.
the M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned
that's
with.
the other one.
It was a
That's
self-propelled
funny, bro.
air
Bro, we're watching the same video.
firepower
Yeah,
and grit.
King Trump.
Nicknamed the meat chopper,
Mhm.
its
This is
.50
for his
caliber mount
birthday.
could unleash 2,300 rounds
Yup.
per minute. Quite
We're so
devastating.
retarded
It
to say
served through
that.
Korea, Vietnam, and beyond, and remains in use in
Hilarious.
U.S. allies to this day. The M16 half-track
Yeah,
brings
they
the
had this
fight
in War Thunder
wherever
too.
it rolls.
I remember I used this, I immediately got killed. Fucking, like, instantly. I remember that really well.
Bro, this feels like it's from Star Wars.
Russia's still using those? Yeah, what the
It
hell
feels
is
like
this?
old
Is
school
this APC?
fucking like
The
wartime.
fuck?
Well,
Damn. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a transport? Maybe, yeah. It's artillery tracker? Yeah. I
The
think
U.S.
it's
Army
kinda cool.
Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a half. It can move
Damn.
up to 10,000
Chevrolet
pounds
Deuce
of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that
Ooh.
kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II.
bro, this is your fucking tax money right here, bro.
Yep. I love it. At least they're doing something with it for us.
You know,
Biden's
What do I,
fucking.
Fallout vibes? They probably
Biden
use
had
the same stuff in
the
there,
same
didn't
thing, but it
That's what
was
I'd
gay
assume.
parade. Fucking. Fucking career or some shit. Iran.
yeah.
So. At least we get to
Were they dragging
experience the
something
parade.
Oh, it's a tow truck. Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
The Korean War, often
Oh.
referred to as the Forgotten War, began on June 25th, 1950, with the North Korean Army's invasion of South Korea.
Well, they
You ever
didn't
download
forget.
Once
A
Human?
coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United
Bro,
Nations members defeated
I
the
tried the
invasion
game
and
before,
advanced into North Korea.
and that was a game that I didn't really like that much.
Offensives in the spring of 1951.
No.
Armistice negotiations began
Pokemon and
shortly after
everything?
that defeat in July of
Yeah.
1951 until the armistice was signed 2 years later in 1953. Combat consisted of
Because me and
small
Blind
attacks,
and
raids, and
Ryman are
patrolling.
on there.
Yeah, it didn't
During
last
this
a
war,
while.
the United States
base.
deployed approximately
I mean-
6.8 million military
I mean, I'll
forces to the Korean
I'll
Peninsula.
download it just to play with you guys, but it's not like a game I would play on my own.
We do this every year.
You know?
I think if
Yeah,
we
it's
do it
not
again,
really a solo game.
we have to bring out like a bunch of like crazy shit.
Like
Bring out,
the
like,
New
you
Worlds,
have
I think
like
is both.
50
It's
tanks
like a
at the same
perfect
time.
balance of both. You know, always something to do in that game.
Yeah. Have
Special
P2
thanks to our
bomber.
sponsor, Coinbase.
Yeah,
I
everything.
think once
The whole thing.
Human has the same thing going on.
It's happening next
They
year
have
for
the
USA
raids,
250.
the daily raids, and
Yeah,
everything.
that's got to be the big one.
You know,
Oh, he's got the hat
Yeah,
on.
they got all that going on. Maybe not as in depth.
only one way to find out, right?
Show the
We
boat.
did a raid yesterday.
There's no water.
The
Really?
M151
Yeah,
kept rolling
the
along
first
as the
mission.
lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the famed World War II Jeep back in 1961. Officially
Hey, I'll be
a
right back.
military utility tactical truck, or MUT, most
That's a
servicemen
pretty small
generally
one.
referred to it as a Jeep. The vehicle
Yeah.
spanned more than 40 years and 4 manufacturers and were everywhere that the Army was deployed.
Yeah, that's nice. And then you just start going back to selling those. No, I could, yeah.
Another rolled by
Several.
earlier, and at 2.5 tons, this Deuce and a Half, the
Damn.
M35A2 classic
and a half.
military transport truck, was a mainstay of the U.S.
20
Army for
tons.
decades, particularly
half.
during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The
Ooh.
Deuce and a Half proved its value moving cargo, supplies, and soldiers. Its capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything.
Damn.
In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army faced
My
a
dad
new
was in
kind of
Vietnam.
war. Helicopters became the new workhorses of battle. delivering troops, firepower, and supplies in some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood. And over the music marching through, the roar of these legendary Army helicopters takes to the air. Flying overhead right now, they help define the Vietnam War. That staccato beat of the rotor blades was a welcome sound to many troops mired in combat.
Yeah, I would bet.
From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance, they brought the fight to the front and pulled the wounded to safety. The OH-6 Cayuse scouted the terrain with unmatched agility. The AH-1 Cobra, also nicknamed the Snake, brought serious firepower. Its slim design, as you can see here, helped it survive and thrive in hostile environments to protect soldiers below. And the icon of the era, the UH-1 Huey, the first turbine-powered helicopter in service with the U.S. military. There was nothing the Huey couldn't do. General support,
I'm not really
aerosol,
liking the
cargo
national
transport,
anthem played
medic
this year.
evacuation, and ground attack missions. The Cayuse,
like the way
Cobra,
she
and
sounds.
Huey, ladies and gentlemen, three iconic Army symbols
You?
in the sky.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, this is way better than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest.
The 1st
Way
Cavalry
better.
Division Band, based out of Fort Cavazos, Texas, has played a vital role in U.S. military history.
I thought it was going to
Since
be
its
some
origins
dinky
back in
parade.
1855
They're
as the
going
band
through
of the
every
2nd Cavalry.
fucking
It
war,
has supported
every
operations
piece of
from the
artillery.
Civil War to Desert Storm. Over time, it's evolved into a powerful force using music to strengthen bonds between soldiers and engage with the community.
This guy has a
From
crystal
World War
staff
II
and he's
Korea
twirling
to
it. What the
Vietnam War in
fuck?
Bosnia, the first teen band
He's
has
like a
enhanced morale and
archmage
upheld
at
the
the
division's
front?
enduring legacy.
Yeah, I see
Today,
that, bro.
the band continues its mission
You
using
seen
music
that?
to shape perceptions,
Well,
foster
what-
trust, and
what
promote
time is your
national
video at?
Army and division interests.
I love that they have a
Standing
tablet.
ready to
41.
serve, it
Yeah,
remains an
42.
enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry
41, 22.
Division's legacy and commitment to duty. The band performs Hit the
It was
Leather
right
and Ride on
right
March,
back
composed by
behind that.
Captain Robert Meredith Wilson. This piece reflects the cavalry's transition from horses to mechanized warfare,
How are these
capturing
guys,
the
the
speed,
Rangers?
the resilience, and the tradition of the division. From Fort Cavazos, Texas, everybody, the 1st
Park
Cavalry
Rangers.
Division Band.
Burger, is that what this is?
No.
No.
I have no idea. Is that like bulletproof glass that Trump sits
The
behind?
U.S.
now?
Army deployed
Well,
large numbers
probably.
of troops in support of the
It looks
Vietnam War.
like-
The first contingent
Almost
of
80,
U.S.
yep.
Army advisors arrived in
79.
Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team
get
of
all
around
these outfits,
100
though?
soldiers, which then expanded to more than 600 over the next decade.
Damn.
As the war intensified, troops and
That's a lot.
numbers
You just
quickly
got all the
grew.
old
War between
outfits
the South
remade?
Vietnamese government and the communist insurgents,
Yeah, it looks
supported
like
by North Vietnam, intensified.
Oh, communists, you hear that?
Yeah, this is
Real
Vietnam.
bad.
64,000
coolest
soldiers
wars.
organized around 7 divisions
Real
of
bad.
Smoked a lot of
combat
weed.
brigades.
What's that?
The
Yeah,
United
meth,
States
meth
began
and
withdrawing its
opioids and
forces
shit,
in
whatever the
July
fuck,
of
Yeah.
1969, and the
Crazy
last
time.
U.S. combat unit left
They
South
came back
Vietnam in August of
stoners and
71.
addicted.
The last
you
U.S.
heard
combat
that,
soldier came home March
night vision
1973,
goggles
while
were
a small
red
number
at
of
that
Vietnamese
time.
and
combat
everything?
personnel
Apparently,
remained
Like
the
Twitter.
the soldiers saw like flying demons
1975.
and shit.
And Twitch.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Using those goggles.
I think it's illegal to make them red.
So is the
now.
next one going to be Desert
Yeah.
Storm, I guess?
Representing the
Isn't
Vietnam
that crazy,
War
though?
era
Like-
is the
Yeah, because of
101st
that.
Airborne Division
They don't
based
want you
out
to
of
know
Fort
demons are
Campbell,
real.
Kentucky.
They're just gonna
The
make it
unit is
illegal.
wearing replica Vietnam War uniforms,
I mean,
signifying
damn.
the soldiers who
If
served our
you're
nation
hooked
during
up
this
on
time.
weed and fucking
Blistering heat, thick
opioids
humidity,
while
and
using that,
unforgiving
of course you're gonna
terrain
see
demanded
something, bro.
uniform innovation. And the Army,
You know?
they delivered. New lightweight
And
uniforms
I
were
don't know,
constructed
I
to
wasn't
move
there.
with the soldier.
If I had the
M16
glasses,
replaced
I'd
the
know
M1
for
Garand,
myself.
calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster
I'm
reloads
gonna have
in
to
combat.
speculate.
Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was
Smart.
reimagined to meet the mission head on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance.
Why is Trump the only one saluting? I don't know. He's the commander-in-chief. It's probably just what the president's supposed to do. And also probably because, again, it looks good on camera when he's the
Special
only
thanks to
one
our
standing
sponsor,
up.
Oracle.
Yeah, like, let's be honest, right? Like, it makes him look good. It's aura farming. Yeah, exactly.
Or farming.
He's the only one that technically isn't a civilian. I don't know about that.
Bro, I'm 16 so
And
good
I
to
mean
this
that,
day.
actually, I don't know. What's this?
What is 16 what?
The Gulf
M16.
War.
Saddam
M16.
Hussein's Iraq invaded
Oh,
Kuwait
yeah.
in August 1990. The U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia to deter further
My dad
Iraqi
tried to join
aggression
this
in the
one.
region for what was
They
known
made them
as
so reliable
Operation
that
Desert
they
Shield.
can't replace them.
By the fall, more than
Especially, like, the
750,000
AK.
troops comprising U.S. service members and coalition partners from more than 30 countries had assembled in the Saudi
I've seen
Arabian
people
desert.
throw the AK in the dirt.
January 1991, the
put it
U.S.
in the
led
water,
coalition
and it
began
still
Operation
shoots.
Desert Storm, which
Yeah.
kicked off with an intensive
guns
air
won't
campaign
even
designed to knock
do
out
that.
key
Some
Iraqi
guns won't
infrastructure
shoot
and weaken Iraqi
underwater, some
forces.
guns will.
The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat,
Gulf
coalition
War, bro.
troops liberated Kuwait, and the
Well,
Gulf War ended with Iraq's surrender.
Isn't it crazy how fast that happened? That was quick. Wow.
Yeah, and Iraq surrendered apparently.
Yeah, they just went in there and they just got it done.
From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch.
Where's the
As
red?
the
I hate how
oldest
they make 'em
continuously
rogue,
serving division
though,
in
like
the
a
U.S.
bunch of
Army, the
robots.
unit has participated
Yeah,
in
but
every
look,
major
it's in
operation since
sync,
World
though.
War I.
Like,
Living
I
up to its
know.
motto,
That-
no mission too
That's how you know
difficult,
they have their
no
shit together,
sacrifice
though.
too great,
Like, I feel like
duty
that's what you want to
first.
see in the military.
The 1st Infantry
Like, them
Division
being
was
all
originally
in sync.
established as the 1st Expeditionary
Second, you get
Division in
your own-
1917
your own
and
thoughts.
spearheaded the
Because,
development
dude,
of expeditionary forces in
I've got a
France.
feeling
Dude,
that
like,
World
I've
War I.
seen
They're not
military
gonna-
marches
They
with,
got
like, other
all
The
shit.
countries,
fighting
like,
first stormed Omaha Beach
like
on D-Day
in
and
South
liberated
America,
Nazi
you know,
concentration
Africa,
camps.
fucking
The highly
right.
decorated
the
unit
Middle
has had
East,
37
India.
members of the Big Red One
They all
awarded
walk like
the
they're just
Medal
like,
of
Got more
Honor.
tanks.
In
I don't know,
Washington,
just like
D.C., the
strolling.
1st Division monument stands
You
in
know.
President's
Japan
Park,
and China,
memorializing
they're
those
so-
who
That
died while
shit's
serving
much
yeah,
in the
more
they're
1st Infantry
in
Division.
sync that it's
Ladies
they're
and
more
gentlemen,
neat
they
than
are
us.
the Big Red
They're
One, the
more
1st
neat than us for
Infantry
sure.
Division.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh, there's
If
the
life
red patch.
somehow
Now I
goes
see it.
south, I'm 100% joining the military, bro. You know,
I'm gonna make my own
Damn,
military.
yeah.
Fuck that.
More military rolling stock.
See,
I'll probably
During
they
join
gotta-
the
Operation
Marines.
Desert
Just say
Storm,
fuck
the
it, bro.
M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its
We have
value
to have like
on the
100
battlefield.
Join the
of
fucking
these.
It is
Navy.
fast, it
For
is
the,
tough,
for the
and it is
250
lethal.
next year.
I'm trying to
Named
go
General
in,
Edward
fucking
Bradley,
guns
a leader
blazing,
for
brother.
West Point's
For 4th
famed
of
class
July?
of 1960.
Shoot
Going like
everything I
fucking
see.
Bradley
Black
was
Ops.
built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm change unit,
He's a
and
maybe.
twin-tube launched optically tacked wire.
You don't
Marines
wanna
are the
be-
first ones in,
They played
last
a
ones
Yeah,
critical
out.
the
role in clearing the
fucking-
way during the ground assault
Yeah, because they
into
never
Iraq.
leave. Because
While
they're in
the
a body
Paladin
Yep.
looks and sounds like a tank, it is
Fuck
technically a
that.
self-propelled
They're just-
howitzer
they're
that was
just,
first introduced
fodder.
back in the 1960s. Over
Yeah,
the years,
They're gonna
it's
get
been
replaced
upgraded
that's
with
true.
drones.
in versatile battlefields from Vietnam
If anything, I
to
might
the
join the
Soviet
army,
Union to
or
Iraq.
the Air Force and be a pilot. Yo, imagine.
That's what you
War
need to
Thunder
do.
players gonna
Be a
create-
helicopter
Yeah.
Imagine
pilot
like being a fan of that
Yeah,
game and
dude.
just like watching this shit happen.
or a drone pilot.
Both. Both.
You can do that in the
Both.
Navy, I think.
I'm sure drones. I'm sure drones is becoming more popular now.
It's
Like, a lot
great,
more.
yeah.
Well, what was it? Iraq just launched drones into India.
Israel. Oh yeah.
Israel.
Yeah, India. Wait,
India, I
no.
think.
Yeah. I don't
One
fucking
of
know.
the two.
Just, you know,
But
not
they,
quite.
they shot them all down though. But then what was
Yeah,
it?
well, they got all that tech shit
Russia,
on there and everything. Oh wait, no, that's not tech.
Ukraine
That's just a
sent
shield. Never mind.
bombs into Russia and tractor trailers hidden in their roof.
Yeah, those
Launched
look
them all,
badass.
took out all their fucking fighter planes.
Yeah, bro. Those are some sick looking tanks, man.
I think that like
Did you skip
if
through it or
they-
no?
if they do
Still
another
just
one of these,
watching.
they have to show
Yeah,
the
bro,
next
those things are
gen-
fucking
like,
fire,
a
huh?
new
Yeah.
Bradley's
like,
back
type of
there.
vehicle. That would
The
actually
old
go
and new
so
ones,
hard.
bro.
That would be badass.
It's so weird looking.
Like a new tank or something like that.
Those are strong
And, yeah, like
tanks,
a next
bro.
generation.
Yo, who is that? What the fuck?
Is it Dana White that's there? Oh my god.
Where?
He's fucking chilling with Trump.
No, I ain't see him.
Just came up after the tank. Now they're pulling the
bet there will be next gen
fucking
stuff, but
heavy
we'll see what
artillery. Fucking
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have. There's gonna be September 11th, and then like probably the you know ongoing
What it's
20
called.
Oh yeah, it's Dana White. Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna show after that. That's a big fucking tank, man.
Marco Rubio's
It's a
there
massive
too.
fucking tank.
Of course Dana White would show up. He's like at all the manly shit.
Yeah.
Anything has to do with fighting, he's there.
Little Marco,
What flag is that?
In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. The 1st Armored Division, nicknamed Old Ironsides, is the oldest, most recognizable armored division in the United States.
It's the flag of the
Army.
division, bro.
As part of the build-up for World War II, cavalry and reconnaissance units were brought together to form the 1st Armored Division.
Dude, low-key divisions are like frats in colleges.
In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. Old Ironsides
Each division has their own like their own insignia and fucking flag and shit.
That were decisive victories, shattering enemy formations. Based in Fort Bliss, Texas, America's Tank Division is currently supporting missions
They're
in
calling
20
out your
countries
division,
across
you know
5
you did
continents.
good.
From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready.
Wow. How do you feel about taxpayer money being spent on this? Money well spent.
Money well
increases Army recruitment, increases morale, patriotism. I think it's an overall positive. I'd rather spend it on this than transsexual Sesame Street plays in Iran.
Yo, exactly.
Transsexual. The fucking Sesame Street shit.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather have this.
In Iran, bro. Like what? The Middle East?
Yo,
Out of any what?
Did they?
I'm surprised not South Korea or something. Like what?
Did they even have the play? It's the real question.
With the sponsors, right?
No, I don't even know.
The play even happened.
So they probably might not.
Or was it just a
They were probably funneling money, bro. Like embezzling.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, was it? Did the play actually happen?
A shitty version, maybe.
Lockheed Martin's the sponsor. Well, even if
like
it
some,
wasn't,
they sent over like puppets and had some idiot.
I mean, let's be real.
Yeah.
Guy.
You get sponsored by Diablo 4.
That's actually a really
that'd be a good one.
Good idea, because then you have visual proof that it happened. It's just puppet. These guys are smart. Oh, territory, bro. The only time the army guys really ever get raid.
Right.
Raid Shadow Legends. War Thunder should have tried to sponsor this. That's
sponsored by War
that
Thunder.
Actually would go so hard. Like Call of Duty.
Surprised you don't play War Thunder.
I haven't played it in a bit, but I was obsessed for a while. I mean, I do play it from time to time, though.
It would be funny if it was sponsored by like Genshin Impact or something, you know? But, you know,
kind of cool.
I don't think that necessarily is what would happen.
I don't like boats. Flying.
Yeah. You could ride tanks around.
There's some nice tanks. Look at that.
I do like tanks.
Also be like, yeah, you could do that.
First used in Operation Desert Shield.
Oh, tanks is pretty fun.
The M119 howitzer brought precision firepower to the front lines. Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery,
No
it
worries.
was
The
built for
missile
the infantry
artillery
brigade,
by hand.
able to fire high into
That's
the
a
air
nice looking
or
tank.
directly at
That's
the target,
crazy.
depending on the mission.
Yo, I was in one of
Whether
these
used
tanks
in
before.
battery
It's
formation
fucking
or as
crap.
a standalone support weapon, the M119
Get that
delivered
tiny-ass
reliable,
window.
responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in
You gotta
service
find that
today, including
controller.
on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains
Yeah.
a trusted part of the Army's arsenal.
Damn, we sending those over to Ukraine now?
I might honestly just buy a whole new VR headset because the one I have is like old and beat up and it's tearing apart. Like the one strap on the left side is broken.
We sent a couple over. Yeah,
I taped it back, but it keeps breaking off. So
bro, some of
not only that, but like
strap for $20.
I didn't even realize how big they were.
Yeah,
I'd be worried about that.
Behind these guys.
But like, you don't play it enough to buy a new one.
We have like 6K of them left.
I'll see.
Yeah, they got to bring out 250.
I might in the future just buy a new one, bro, because I know the Quest 2 is kind of old now. And if I want to get back in VR, I want to get back feeling upgraded.
Yeah, you don't know if you're gonna get back into it or you're just gonna dip your toes in.
Yeah.
When I went back, there's no new
8%?
games. There's not.
I don't know.
It's just
look how fucking big that thing is.
People still play though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. UFC sponsored the Army?
Just to play it once a month.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, sure. Why not? Why not, bro? Infantry fighting.
On September 11,
right?
2001, terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York City and struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners.
Yeah.
In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorist groups and the nations that back them. The Army immediately deployed forces to Afghanistan.
I played GTA 5 on VR and Red Dead Redemption and also Cyberpunk in VR.
The ruling Taliban.
It was pretty dope.
In 2003, President Bush expanded the war to Iraq. Soldiers and other armed services overthrew Iraq's dictator Saddam Hussein.
That's what I always wanted to do. I didn't own GTA.
Iraq and prevent terrorist groups from overthrowing its new government continues to this day. The campaign in Afghanistan lasted until 2021 when U.S. forces withdrew and the Taliban returned to power. Over the course of the two-decade conflict, over 2 million servicemen and women, less than 1% of the American population deployed in support of the global war on terrorism. Most of those who served were members of the United States
kicked
Army.
for being AFK. All right, I'm getting back on New World.
Jesus Christ.
Put the video on the
2 million
screen.
2 decades. No way. No way. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Playing classic rock, heavy metal.
So we're gonna have Air Force for this? So it makes sense.
Yo, oh, it's for Air Force. Figures. So fucking badass. I was here for this. Where was the parade, I wonder? We're probably not too far away from it.
You know, I don't even know.
This is something? It is. It's something. Just gonna hammer that pan over? Wait, what did he do? I didn't even see what he did.
That's a fucking tank.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
That's fucking too big.
The crowd's more
These
diverse
tanks
than
don't even look
the
real.
Yeah, man, right?
You got in the new area. That's. I basically need to focus on getting.
Let's take a hit of weed, bro.
That's on. He hits back.
It's crazy.
I love Pineapple Express, bro.
That just reminds me of sour diesel.
You know?
Is this a pride parade? Yeah, this is the new.
So the Pineapple Express I'm smoking is a hybrid leaning sativa. Ugh. But I've heard that typically Pineapple Express is sativa, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Typically.
Or a hybrid. Mostly hybrid.
Okay.
Just depends. They've remade that.
Is that everything? I don't know if it shows it.
That refuse will blow your mind. That's straight indica. Or no, straight sativa.
Sonic compared to other countries? No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the other countries do have better parades than this, but they have way more experience than we do. Yeah. Like, they've been fascists for a long time. Like, we're just getting back into it. So it's gonna take time for us to catch back up. This is like the rough draft.
Is this mission? Take a piss up here.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it's like the beta. They plan this in a few months? Yeah, exactly.
What up?
War on terrorism saw the introduction of a range of new technologies.
Mission.
I'm higher than a fucking kite right now, bro.
Vehicle is the first new military vehicle to enter service in the U.S. Army since the
I'm gonna do
another
it
hit.
just to get on your level.
I'm gonna take another hit just to keep it going.
Just to level you back out.
The Stryker armored combat vehicle enables the team to maneuver in close and urban terrain, plus provide protection in open terrain and transport infantry quickly to critical battlefield positions. The first Stryker vehicles were fielded back in 2002 with the first Stryker brigade combat team deploying to Iraq in 2003.
Well, they're loving them.
Alright, dog. Oh. Damn. I'm feeling organic.
Yeah, they should show like the military of the future. And
you get organic?
I'm feeling organic. I feel like an organism, bro. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to you and where are you?
On top of a warp.
I see you. You're teleporting out, right?
And
okay. I'm gonna teleport to you.
Iron Man 2 type shit? Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I'm gonna unlock the teleportation thing here real quick.
CNN and MSNBC are not even showing anything about the military parade.
Actually, no.
I guess that'd be a big scandal if anybody watched them.
U.S. Army Rangers predating the Revolutionary War fought in the War of 1812.
We all get on
and patrolled the frontier from Ohio
You're gonna like it.
Illinois on horseback.
I hope so, dude, because I'm not. I don't know.
You're gonna like it, trust. Because you resource grind, you do a little building, and then you fuck shit up.
I think I have an encounter already that has like the basic stuff already. I think. I don't know. I might be thinking of. I might be. Yeah. I'm gonna
keep the
make a new
skins
one.
in your blueprints though from your previous account. So like you'll spawn in level 1, but you'll have Like I have a 5-star Uzi somehow. And a 4-star fucking assault rifle. I'm fucking set.
Yeah. As soon as we get you in this location, we could start grinding for those bosses, because I think there's one right now.
Yeah, I don't know the reason what times they do all the boss fights, but
yeah, I remember seeing one and I went to it and there wasn't anyone there.
The U.S. Army Special Forces.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Army's so badass.
Yeah.
The Striker Brigade combat team combines the capacity
Do all your horse missions.
I did like 2/4 of them.
Zone you're in right now, you just got to. That's the last horse mission, and that's what I got. I can't even get to my last.
How many races would you say you've done so far? I guess PvP. If you see, if you see the swords across his name like that and it's red, that means he's toggled for PvP.
You toggle? Quick little. Nah, fuck that. Because if I die, I'll have to come back.
Yeah. I don't have my PvP build right now. All I have is my PvP. My PvE is what I have on right now.
That's fine. That's what I got.
You got your PvP gear?
PvE.
I
don't have PvP yet. I don't have that gear yet.
The more outpost missions you do. Oh shit.
Just like the build I have.
I think there's a chest right here.
I have a
No,
big damage build.
It's fine. If you go into your inventory, and on the bottom, if you click on the armor, you will have 2 sets that you can toggle between. That way, you don't have to manually like switch every single time.
No, I mean like weapons.
Yeah,
if I go PvP, I have to switch my weapons and my stat.
Oh yeah,
Not
true.
The perks, but I have
True,
to
yeah. Like your attributes, right?
Yeah. So it'd be like all in.
See, I had that same issue, but what I ended up doing was so the issue I had was the same with that, right?
Yeah.
So what I did literally is I just kept grinding, bro. Like I looked carefully at what perks everything has, and I slowly like started collecting pieces of armor for both. It's gonna take some time.
That's what I'm saying. I need to do that for both.
Yeah, it's gonna take time. I mean, look, the fastest way to do it is going to the market and looking at what you want, seeing if it's available, and if it is, then it's all about luck too, because there's times there's going to be absolutely nothing, or there's times that there's going to be really good stuff, you know? Like the rings I bought it from the market. Besides 2 of them, the only one that I didn't buy was the I don't remember, dude. I'm having a stroke. But
It's not gonna make a difference. Go back to the.
If this is what the first army one is, can you imagine what
oh shit.
the July 4th one is gonna be in a couple of years?
Yeah, we're so close to where I am. I think it's gonna take us there right now, to be honest. Like, it's gonna tell us to go to the bottom, and then from there enter the area. So I think we're honestly like.
Whatever you did after we got off.
Yeah, this is exactly what I had to do.
Oh shit, 6, not 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you're right. Fuck.
Gotta be up there. Yep. Gotta be up
I think
top.
so. Yep, I remember jumping up these rocks here. Yeah, here. I feel like my horse is a goat, bro.
You got a goated?
It feels like a goat, like a fucking, yeah, like a mountain goat.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dude, oh, there's stairs over here.
Used to
Fuck me.
play World of Warcraft at his grandma's
Oh yeah.
house listening to Van Halen.
Oh, they put the stairs on the wrong side. You know.
It was a long time ago.
Still just playing heavy metal rock.
Fuck yeah.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Palantir.
They did it! They did it! I can't believe it!
Who?
Palantir sponsored this.
Yes! Bro, I thought no way they would do that shit.
This guy keeps getting in front of me.
Called it? Yeah. I love it.
Ah! I forgot the seed.
Fuck her up.
Her? Yeah, I'm down.
What's the PvP?
Uh,
I gotta be in fucking town
AI
this way.
Jewish
Fuck.
Americans. Shut the fuck
I
up.
flagged for PvP, I think.
Now they're just rolling out the tanks.
You want to PvP each other?
Oh, PvP enabled. What?
Let's see. What would be another
PvP
good sponsor?
protection timer started. Wait, why do you want
Fuck. Let me think.
Oh no, fuck it. Fuck it.
One that's actually possible.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, bro.
McDonald's. McDonald's. It. Yeah. No, I want
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Tesla.
Today, the U.S. Army's mission is to deploy, fight, and win our nation's wars.
Oh shit.
Sustained land dominance by Army forces across the full spectrum of the conflict, part of the joint force.
We both missed.
Walmart. You think? Oh. While they're sponsoring alliance, they're also sponsoring this. That'd be funny.
Dude, shit. So you want to know something cool about my hammer? So this move right here, specifically, it stuns the opponent, right? So once the opponent is stunned, I get more empowerment, and that gives me more damage. So light attacks deal more damage than heavy attacks in that scenario. Whenever an opponent is stunned, I do more damage just by swinging at them. And also, this has a bleed effect, so it cuts you and you bleed over time as well. So it's like it's a pretty low-key plug-and-play hammer. Like it's not the best and it's not the worst. It's a plug-and-play. Like it's decent for PvP. Like it's what you would want.
I
and like
use that for PvP.
You wouldn't use this one
you
for
were
PvP?
struggling against me. I wasn't even trying.
Now that you said that, we got to go again, and I want to see if you try.
Coca-Cola?
I didn't use one potion, no food.
Dude, why
Just
didn't they play
spamming
this?
it. I missed half my heal.
Has been seeing continuous combat action ever since activation.
I have no health on this build. I'm just off heals. My build's not even set up.
True.
Like I only have 11k health. You should have took me right out.
Well, to be fair, I'm still leveling up my hammer.
That makes more sense then.
So I don't have everything.
Its first time on American soil since 1934.
You like the hammer over the axe?
I know for a fact the axe does more damage. Because I saw as soon as I took out the axe, I was taking some chunks off you. Especially with that spinning move.
Once I got stuck in your bubble, then I was basically fucked.
Yeah, dude, that's overpowered. It's good for crowd control too.
The second I walk out, it's like it was useless.
No spoilers. Okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah. If you're like in the middle of it, then it does the most.
Yeah, I should have a lot more health.
With the American soldier, the cornerstone of everything
I need different armor to make it work.
Transforming. Army careers span the spectrum from attorneys to astronauts and mechanics to
Then I'll fight you with a little bit more health.
The greatest asset is our people. The finest men and women our great nation has to offer. With a myriad of talents that make us strong. Aside from its people, the Army's next greatest asset.
Bro, you know what I just realized? I was fighting you in my PvE gear too. I wasn't fighting you using my PvP. All right, so look, you're in the area now.
I'm in PvP. I'm in the area. There's fucking boss.
There's it.
The ISB provides enhanced tactical mobility of an infantry brigade combat team. This allows commanders greater freedom of movement and action.
Are you chopping wood?
Provides the warfighter with increased flexibility to ensure infantry units maintain momentum to achieve mission success.
Lock it in a little bit more.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Outpost.
Sponsor list is wild. I mean, sponsored by Palantir and Lockheed Martin, bro. Like, ooh, perfect.
Bro, this place is trippy.
Fucking Metallica.
Are they?
Yeah. They'll hit me for instrumental Metallica.
Formed by Marines in a federal building in LA. Oh, jeez. We'll try and do that again.
Did I just pet my wolf?
They got just
What the
arrest him.
fuck?
How the hell did you do that?
They gotta arrest him.
What button? It's G.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Oh, what the fuck? This entire time you pet your...
What's so good about Palantir?
Tell you that you can do
You've
that.
been inoculated against the noxious spores, but I have nothing to ward off the ignorance of fools.
Nothing.
Beware it. Some in this camp cannot grasp how little they know, nor will they welcome.
Okay, so she just said I got the power to bypass the noxious gas. Okay.
Hail, Soul Walker. Is that?
Gotta talk to everybody in town. This my first town I've been.
No, he's not.
When duty calls, U.S. Army soldiers don't
There are
just
any
answer,
even world
they
bosses.
lead. From Fort Bragg, witness a powerful demonstration of strength, purpose, and
There's one right now. It's gone.
I think it should start in 5 minutes. About 5.
The Army has made me see my potential, and I feel like it's molded me into a better person.
I grew up in a very
now we're gonna get some end game gear.
Served in World War II, and his brother, my uncle, served in Vietnam. I can do this. If they can do this, I can do this.
When I was born, my dad was still serving in the military, and him coming home in his uniform. Yeah, I want to do that.
Yes.
Seems. My motivation, I think it follows in line. I think with what my family's done is kind of a sense of duty to serve our country and give back, since it's given us so much.
Turn something.
I'm a very, let's say, timid person, but definitely helped me become a more confident person.
Working with the leaders, it really shows how much working with the team can strengthen you.
All right, ready to go?
I drive a lot of purpose in serving others. I think serving something bigger than myself.
I'm not an expert, but I know a little bit about it. I would never get on a helicopter after Kobe. That's it.
I enjoy military service and someone to deploy. That's my main goal, is deploy.
Oh, shit.
If we get the call, we have to go somewhere, we'll do what needs to be done. That's just the way we operate here.
Spread out forest and mountain until all eternum is
And
ours.
they're willing to put their life on the line.
Restrain any humans you find and bring them to me. They have a purpose yet.
This is what I want to do. My team leaders and squad leaders
What
know
this?
exactly what to do. Check equipment, check weapons, check ammo.
It's like
We're
they're
always
running a
ready
drill.
to deploy within 18 hours. And
I remember I flew one of those in Rust. I had to spend 4 hours on a private server to fly one. Because I didn't know how to do it. That shit was hard.
Play Rust?
Yeah.
What was that? Rust the game?
The game.
Yeah, bro, I played Rust before.
You like it?
Yeah. I never had a group to play with. I've always been a solo. I have like 400 hours in the game.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's kind of like Once Human. Build your base and you go around and fuck with shit. Right?
You could raid other players and steal their shit.
Yeah, on a PvP server, yes you can.
So, you've heard the ominous words of the
Okay,
Huntress,
yeah.
have you? It's great.
They don't have
Somehow
fucking
she sounds
cranes or
different,
anything.
Knowing she's an ancient.
Oh, shit.
I might play Rust. Is it free?
No matter.
No.
The content of her message is the greater. None with these,
start
I
with
had
New
hoped.
World.
Yes.
Rust is very sweaty, bro. Like you can grind for a whole day, right?
We'll have to do a private server.
I think for a private, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have to pay for a private server because I don't know. Yeah, it's not like it's not like GTA where you can make your own server, or it's not like it's not like RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. That was with my cape.
Some of the physics are fucked.
Shit.
Damn. Subjective.
Joint Base Elmendorf, Richardson, Alaska is the home to America's Arctic Angels, who execute expeditionary operations worldwide, conduct multi-domain operations in the Indo-Pacific Theater and the Arctic.
Alright, but anyways, you could literally grind for a whole day, get all the good shit, you log off, the next morning your base could be raided. Everything you worked for, gone. So it's like that type of game where it could, it's bound to happen to us. So it's like, just expect expect it to happen. You know?
And spearheaded an amphibious invasion of Luzon and distinguished themselves during the liberation of Manila. After periods spent inactive and stationed in Germany from 1963 to 65, the division operated as the 11th Air Assault Division with the mission of testing and refining the Army's helicopter-centric air mobility doctrine. Activated once again in June of 2022, they remain dedicated to defending America's interests throughout the Arctic, in Alaska, and beyond. The 11th Airborne Division, America's Arctic Angels.
Oh shit, are you on PvP?
No. You?
Yeah.
Bar?
Yeah.
Your name doesn't say it. It doesn't have the cross on it.
11 seconds.
Included in the array of mobile artillery such as Paladins and the Abrams tank is the Joint Light Tactical Vehicle known as the JLTV. It's highly adaptable for protecting and sustained mobility for
Oh wait.
personnel and payloads. The JLTV is known for its off-road.
Oh yeah, we're both
You
flag
got
for
'em.
PvP.
Nice.
I guess this area is PvP, huh?
No, I switched it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the U button. Oh, I gotta kill you.
No, if that's the case, then I'm gonna switch to my PvP gear if that's the case, bro.
Just always use your PvP gear. Honestly.
Yeah, like it's gonna be locked in.
Make it work.
Probably set off like a nuclear bomb or something just to let people know.
You should have a PvP build that should work for PvP.
No, my build worked for both, but I just want to make use of my other gear too, not just like not use it, you know.
God.
It's too much work. Just leave him alone. Fuck him.
Rubs.
Careful, I think those things explode, yeah. This hatchet's insane though.
Do you have infinite throws or just like 3 of them?
Infinite throws. Bro, you see how crazy this hatchet is?
It's weird because I had the hatchet and I couldn't throw like that.
Well, there's it's in the attributes. You're supposed to unlock it, or like the skill tree.
Spoken of. That's definitely a PvP. I got away.
I got him.
One mission. I have to kill like 30 of these things.
They really gotta get some WD-40, bro. Like this really.
It's telling me to go up here.
They gotta get some of that. Yeah, for real.
don't have to kill these things?
No.
But these deer, you don't have to kill them?
No.
Picked up some kind of side mission. I might need some backup. Could have run. Yeah, got him. There we go. What's your other weapon?
God damn.
Maybe open up with the axe, and then as they're running, yeah, do that.
I am so
Way
glad
more
oh my god! Sorry.
Where's your intro?
I just fucking burped so much. I think I need a minute for my diaphragm to just settle. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I set it to Bluetooth device is sexually disconnected or fucking connected.
And for some reason it's still your balls are sticky. Stand up and shake them.
What is this?
No one loves you.
Oof. Oh wait, this.
Sound like in game.
No, it's from fucking what's it called? The Spider-Man movie. It's the what's his name's thing. Now I'm curious if it actually fucking stick because I chose it as my global sound effect. Now let's see. Hold up. What the fuck?
Let's have a big hand for the Army Reserve.
I'm going to literally jump off the bridge. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's try this one more fucking time. There. Fucking Christ. Took fucking forever for it to do that, but okay.
Sounds like an elephant.
It do.
The striker is a great example of assessing
I'm back on the
You
Valor.
wearing, bro. There you go. do a mix, do some crazy stupid mix.
A mix of like armor?
Yeah, do something like super like stupid. Fucking just trolling. Like topless with a fucking weird helmet. Yeah, like that. And like fucking
Yeah, they gotta go with another one.
with the fur.
What do you think runs the
The
army?
whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow, la 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 la. Shorty got low, 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 low. Oh, shut up.
You can transfer.
No fucking defense.
Free birds next. Yeah.
Boy, hold the fuck up.
This is pretty good so far. Yeah, it's
Duelist, smoke bitch, initiator. The fuck? I don't know the fucking rules anymore for fucking.
The Palantir sponsor, I think, is
Velomer.
the highlight of the day, though. I really think that has been the
Well,
best
roles, like, who's the bitch that runs in, who's the bitch that actually, like, holds down the site, like that stuff. Yeah, roles.
Why?
Because
Because use Palantir as like
yeah, the game has roles, so, it's like, normally what you want to do is have, like, 2 duelists, 1 initiator,
Coinbase isn't that bad.
and then, like,
We use Coinbase.
2 other people that can lock down the site.
It's like one of the top like trading.
And I'm playing Widowy Ways again, because Widowy, I am the greatest Ways player.
Like there's competition games anymore. Make me so sweaty.
What? Oh, I fucking
loathe the sweats that like this is my rank, like this is my warm up so I can rank up to 78 gold up your cooter's asshole rank.
I hate that.
Bro, someone said it best, and I think it's honestly fucking true, that when you have a competitive scene to a game, it literally fucking ruins it for everyone.
We all lost. Yes.
It does.
Mm.
When it's, at least when it's competitive only, they at least have to add these. They just need to bot everything.
When Americans hear the name Bastogne, they remember one.
They had like a PvE for everything. You didn't have to. Like that mecha break game, Reflex. If you're playing that,
Are you the messenger?
super fun.
Something.
Playing as a mech, but then people just troll the shit out of you and spawn and camp the fucking exo. When you try to leave, they just camp you. Like fuck.
Yeah. I think one of like the worst things about games like that is like, why are you so up the ass about ruining fun? Like, oh my god, it is a game.
That is
Like
their
I
fun
get
though.
pissed. Like I get
Like
pissed.
if I'm
because
good
I
at a
have
game,
teammates, but
I basically do the same thing.
bro, your fun is to ruin other people's day.
Basically. When you play the same game all the time, I'm sure that's easily kind of get bored. The same mission, Reflex?
Yep.
Reflex? Bro,
Yep.
whatever you swap to, you're one shot. Have you tried sword and shield with the axe?
Yeah.
Aha! Wench!
That has a good stun technique
Oh, what
too.
the fuck? Okay, cheating bitch. Please, for the Lord Almighty, let this motherfucker clutch up.
Powered reflex, I think it's sword and shield and hatchet. Each of them has a stun technique, and you can just fucking stun lock them the entire time.
I thought this fucking Vice's name was Fart Clown, not Feral Clown.
Sounds better anyway.
Honestly, if I was a clown, that'd be my name, Fart Clown. If people ask, I'd be like, if I have too much dairy, I shit myself.
Dairy makes me gassy.
I saw someone had that as a bumper sticker, just, dairy makes me gassy, and it was like a little rat or something. Fuck are we
They
going?
can't stop drinking.
What? Okay.
For the 4th of July one, the America 250, they have to have enough room they can make an American flag with them. That would be fucking crazy.
Bring me real quick.
Because China does that, we can do that too, you know? There's like 20 people do that. It's easy. Like the drone salute? Yeah. A waving flag? Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. It's like a bird, bro.
Okay, now I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of that fucking little rat bastard. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna piss all over his mom. Assert my dominance like a dog.
It's like a parrot. Like an elite parrot. You know, like one of the big ones? Well, like a few
That
of those, right?
Can I please pet that dog?
Yeah, like one of, like one of these. Yeah, like an elite.
What the fuck? Okay.
For $1,200, yeah.
Ah shit, he cooked. Oh my god, come on, brother. Lock in! Lock in! Drag that dog! She's right there! Oh my god, thank Jesus fuck. Shit, it pissing my pants, bro.
Bradley accompanies American troops often with the M1A1 Abrams tank nicknamed the Beast and Whispering Death because of its firepower, accuracy while moving, and its stealth.
Bro, my
Together,
cousin's
they offer
name on
mobility
Steam
and
is The
firepower,
Big
a
Beast,
fearsome
and her
combination.
profile picture is just a fucking brown kitten.
The beast.
The Beast. Mr. Beast. The Beast. Come on.
Evil. That's why they
Let
call him the
me
beast.
at him! Yeah, because you know all those child labor laws.
What's really stopping a man from committing that?
Size compensates for the barrel? Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, those things are pretty big.
Nothing stopped
They're
Diddy.
called laws
He did it
because
any. He
that's-
done
no.
Diddied it anyway.
I got one!
Nice.
Come on.
Legendary mustache, yeah. It's a chain gun rather than a tank barrel? Yeah, I'm not an expert, I have no idea. I'm just looking at it.
She's probably gonna come around. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Woo! I still love this shit, bro. I was playing this game and I just shot a rocket at a bitch's face that fucking deserved it. So satisfying.
There and back.
So, oh yeah, I'm no longer comms banned. Because it was like only 2 games I think I was banned.
Nice. Right now? Yeah, I know. We'll look at it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I may have said, kill yourself to someone.
Yeah.
But in my defense, the wench deserved it.
Yo, Power, you back?
Secretary of the Army.
What, they fucking went C, bro? CD is not in your
Oh
throat.
shit.
I'm about to click it. It's not
I
that big of a
pressed
deal.
pause. I pressed pause on accident.
Can you imagine if they played the Halo intro song? That would be badass. Definitely not gonna happen, but it would be
Now
really
we hear.
You have all the old
The cinema? Yeah.
music, or did I give that to Blind?
I would give it to Blind.
Boom.
Because I already have a lot.
No, like, did I give them to you or did I give them to Brandon? I don't
Oh,
have music.
GG's,
You might
guys.
have
you
them
probably
all.
gave them to Brandon because I don't have them.
Because I don't sell them. I gotta go this way.
Oh yeah, we do right.
And high in the sky, the AH-64 Apache. It's the premier attack helicopter.
Ooh, I
in
got
the
more
world.
points, so I could
The Apache
level up my gun.
Are
those? Wait, where? If I agree.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love this one skin I bought as shit.
You found her. I searched them for
It's so sick.
Missiles along with 30mm cannon fire. The aircraft you see here is configured with a sophisticated targeting radar system and can operate in poor visibility and in the black of night. With more than 1,280 aircraft in
What
operation,
No, wait,
the
no.
fuck
accumulating
type
over
of skin is this?
This way, it's this way, it's this way.
1.3 million of which have been in combat. The AH-64
I'm tripping. I've never seen this skin before. Kev.
Which one?
Doombringer Sheriff? I've literally never seen this before, ever.
The new Doom game.
No,
Yeah, no,
because
it's new.
oh, it's new. Okay. So I'm like, what in the
fucking booty plug is this shit?
That's a lot too.
Like, what?
They just released Dune.
And of course, so many things for like looking at research. So I can't even see what the fuck like the animation is like.
A feature, not a bug.
Yeah, you have to buy it to see it.
Now,
I like the Imperial Sheriff, but
Okay, bring in the mech warriors. Let's go. Come on, I want to see one mech.
The Army
All the
Research
way up to
Laboratory
max.
robot dogs reflect the latest
Robot dogs.
Army innovation. Look at this. Much like a true canine, these robots can go where soldiers dash. They have increased mobility, improved tactical awareness, reduced risk to soldiers, and enhanced teamwork. Replacing soldiers, robot dogs can explore terrain that may be difficult for soldiers to traverse. Explosive
Can I bleed that out?
They gotta show something new that people haven't seen before.
The piece. It's actually made of wood.
Like the Punisher ult in Marvel
Getting wood
Rivals or
from
something
it.
like that, you know?
The Ghost Robot Dog is another innovation that can adapt seamlessly
Ghost
from
Robot Dog.
recon to bomb recognition. These dogs reduce risk and support soldiers completely. At a rate of 6.7 miles per hour.
No, I'm gonna play Deadlock.
Treating it like a gaming convention? Yep.
And by play, I mean I'm going to bottom frag and cry.
Oh! Makes sense.
The guy in that wormhole. See that? Fucking crazy looking. Yo!
Oh shit. Yep, those are the ones
Great,
for us.
like
I crashed
unicorn style
with everybody in it. For no reason.
Dick.
The Chinook, yeah. I'm gonna like to look at these.
As the oldest continuously serving Army band and the oldest unit at West Point, this is the United States Military Academy Band, ladies and gentlemen.
Dog.
West Point Band traces its history to a single drummer.
Watch this when I get another person that's like 7 of their ping. Fucking crashes out every other second.
Over the next 2 centuries, this band evolved into one of the most capable and versatile performing groups in the world.
Embarrassing. Nearly taken out by a plant.
Yeah,
got eaten by a
I was playing
plant.
Rust, and I tried to steal somebody's Chinook like that, and I didn't know how to fly it, and I flew into the tree next to their base, and they came back, and they were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. Nothing, I'm trying to use this. You know, you wanna get out of that so we can use this again? I'm like,
one of the most prestigious institutions in the world where leadership is formed and duty becomes destiny. This is West Point, where Army leaders are made. With the motto of duty, honor, and country, West Point trains the best and brightest to serve their country as Army officers. Founded back in 1802 by President Thomas Jefferson, is the home of the long, brave war. A legacy of courage and excellence that includes 77 Medal of Honor recipients.
Alright, let's see the ping. Ping check.
Including John J. Pershing,
150! It's got a kick to it, and then someone disconnected, meaning that their ping is that fucking high.
What the
Probably
fuck?
playing with China.
I've played with
What's
people
going on
that
down there?
are
Upon entering the United States Army,
I've played with everyone and anyone.
What the hell's going on down there, bro? You see that shit?
Did I? Wait, I beat the system. I beat the system.
What the hell? They're gone.
IET transforms civilians into soldiers based on the 7 core Army values: loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage.
Thanks, Paul.
I'm lagging, bro. Fuck. This race.
I'm gonna check your servers.
God damn.
I think you're running out of like a Chinese server.
Johnny, ma. Okay. Someone's ping went up to 100. Someone else's. Okay, someone's ping just went up to 100. Someone else. That person. What? Oh. GG's. What the fuck? They just gave up. Someone disconnected and they just said, fuck it, we're remaking. Okay. Huh? Cool, I
Throughout this entire time, we've been PvP. Each year, the Army Senior ROTC.
Let's see if someone else
at any moment.
132nd lieutenants.
Oh gosh, who do I want to play?
Ah, the survivor's mind is gone. She saw.
Not Yoru. I'd kill myself if I played Yoru. What the fuck just happened? What? Huh?
To get a new world once human and build a house together.
What just happened? Okay.
Visit.
While military
Huh?
service is now required at graduation, more than 120 students earn their
You
commission
both
each
could play
year.
one
The Army
human,
Senior
make a
ROTC
house
Hall
together,
of
and then I can
Battalions
come over
played
and
a
visit.
vital role in
I'm
shaping
good.
the future.
I still got like 2 to 3 games I need to complete.
We need to send all the kids that don't do well in school to the Army
One of the
instead.
nation's senior military colleges, Texas A&M University,
Oh
is home
my
to both
God.
Army ROTC and the renowned Corps of Cadets. The Corps of Cadets' central purposes has remained building individuals that exemplify respect, excellence, leadership, loyalty, integrity, and selfless service. Students at the university who participate in the Army ROTC earn their commission as officers, ready to serve on active duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve.
Okay, if I ever get my nails done, I want them with this. I sent them to you, Kev. It's literally someone made it so it's like the nail has like a little alien on it and a cow getting sucked up by like a beam. So the nail looks like it's an alien sucking up a cow. That looks so cute.
That's funny.
In a powerful display of
That was.
commitment, these
I.
prisoners
Whatever
raised
purpose she.
their right
Yes.
hand
Help.
and take an oath of enlistment, pledging to serve our nation. This joint formation is proudly led by the Joint
You've brought a mesh before you venture.
Capital Region and the Military District of Washington Retention Team.
Gotta make some content out of it, man.
Hail. No medals 5.
Imagine swearing.
Shaping tomorrow's Army, West Point's most inspiring cadets remind us that America's future is courageous and in capable hands.
They probably learn how to do that.
The pride to serve my country knows that I'm doing it not for myself. Every day I put on the uniform, I'm not just representing Caroline Robinson. I'm representing my company here at the Academy. I'm representing West Point. I'm representing the United States Army, and ultimately, I'm representing the United States of America.
I came to West Point because.
Oh, his wife was in my last game.
Much bigger than yourself. You're a part of a tradition of excellence and a legacy that's connected not only to the Academy but to the American Army. I'm surrounded by people who,
Exploded on.
Excellence is their base. And that's what it means to be a West Point cadet.
From the earliest days of our nation,
Oh my god, what the
the
fuck?
supreme tradition of American military service has been passed down from soldier to soldier and generation to generation.
No! I fucked up. Run!
American democracy and protecting the Constitution. I knew it was somewhere I had to be.
Every time
Damn it, bro.
outside of the United States, I always developed this sense of gratitude and pride in being American.
Oh, what the
And I
fuck?
wanted to give back.
What are these motherfuckers on? Crack or heroin?
And it wasn't until I zipped up the blouse and I put the belt on for the first
What?
time that I realized I was going to be serving my country, and it felt right. West Point was the place that I needed to be.
Lego John Wick? What the fuck?
I just looked to the left and right over basic training and realized that we all had the same American flag on our shoulders, that we're all fighting for the same thing. And there was no better feeling in the world knowing that every single person around you is committed to willing to die for that mission.
You came for excellence, you came for duty,
And
you came
I
to serve
have
your
my
country, and you came to show yourselves that you
Goro.
are among the smartest,
Yo, these
toughest,
bitches better
strongest,
clutch up as I got these
most
long ass
warriors
guns.
ever to walk on this planet.
What excites me the most about my future in the Army is the opportunity that I'm going to have to give back to the American soldiers that I'm going to be leaving.
Because ultimately, they don't get to choose. And to me, it's that
Oh!
responsibility to be best leader.
And as a young officer, that's going to be exactly what I get to do.
I was the cadet basic training first detail for students. I got to see the new cadets come in from their families, home, being in process, watching them grow so quickly.
I would do all the formations, and I looked out at these 1,000 new cadets, people who just come out of high school. They were completely different.
I don't think there's another institution in the country like West Point where the student body
Damn
is
it,
so
bro.
committed
What
to
the fuck are they on?
furthering the mission of
Crack?
America and ensuring our democracy and freedom
Jesus
for
Good
generations.
to get out. I'm really surrounded by the best of the best, and that's when I realized this is a place that I absolutely want to be.
But it only provides opportunities.
Feels
The
good
people
to get
here
up. Now where the-
choose to take those opportunities.
Okay, maybe we should just go fucking be, bro.
And the people here want to do that. And I'm proud to be a part of it. And I would tell any high school graduate, you won't regret it.
Fuck.
I state your name.
Be wary,
That I will support and defend
What the fuck? Oh shit.
foreign and domestic.
Let's go. Oh damn, she's dead. She's got a blind that whore. Damn.
I will obey the orders
Damn.
of the President of the United States and the orders appointed over me according to regulations and the uniform of military justice. So help me God.
Luck was with us. Poking around.
Yeah.
Some my kind of guy. I've been shooting. Now that's a.
Welcome to the United States Army and have a great life. Thank you very much.
I'm getting some
Have
good
a great
pieces of
life.
armor,
Thank you.
but it's not like good level.
I have yet to get a good piece of armor.
I have a piece of armor
Like a
called
month
Skull. It's called Skull Freedom, Refreshing and Health. That's like what you need for PvP
Everything
at
I
least.
have, everything I have is 710. most part.
Yeah, but you also want to look at the perks. If you look at the perks, there's always things that you can upgrade to. So there are some things worth holding on to.
Oh, you stupid fucking bitch.
And we need young leaders to be able to close with and destroy the enemy.
It's not an option. I know that I'm not going to be able to get to this. This is my chance.
It all starts at the legendary Rangers, the Crucible, where these elite warriors are guarded. It has been described as the longest revealed gut challenge. For 62 days, students patrol hundreds of miles over mountains and through swamps under the crushing weight of their equipment. All the while, they are deprived of both food and sleep, forced to perform at the very edge of their physical limits. But it's not just the physical challenges that make Ranger School so intense. The mental strain will break these soldiers down to their core.
If I have a come to God moment, I have to take my PCO on the full cap.
But for those who are up to the challenge, it is the ultimate proving ground.
We already didn't have enough beds for people in our company. And our eyes reminded us that we don't have enough beds because there's not going to be this many people by tomorrow.
Sure.
Just a slight reminder that there's too many of you anyways, and not all of you are going to pass.
You can't put that into words, so it's hard to tell somebody something that you have to experience for yourself.
They got a saying, so as the tap turns, so change.
At the end of the day, it is the same.
That is going to test
With your ability to actually make decisions on the ground.
As you go through Ranger School, it is a gut check. It's going to check you out. And what's going to get you through it is whether you have it or not.
It's a good idea.
Thousands and thousands of soul lives to come here. Prepare themselves to come to Ranger School. And only a few hundred leave here every class.
Giant recruiting tool? Yeah.
It's not for everyone.
I'm not going to leave until I get it. So just buckle down, stop complaining, and just get the job done.
Oh damn, that's like really soon.
Please welcome
If you're not,
country music sensation and proud supporter of our troops, Warren Ziders.
I'm gonna sign up.
Red Bong.
I'm not trying to know.
You want to hit him so you can get the kill too? There you go.
You phrase that? Nah, you asked that like 10 times, bro. Chill out.
That's just cheat.
No, they didn't plan the parade with fucking, with like some like the world event.
Country music. Stop winning. Sick of winning yet?
Looking at country music, bro.
It's all America.
I fuck cows, and I hate my wife, and I beat the shit out of her, and I need a cold beer.
Getting me a PBR. You can't like country until you go to Alabama. Then you understand it.
It's insane being on Twitter right now. We've got all kinds of crazy shit going on. Like, I've seen a little bit of it.
Back on road.
The person just fucking brought everyone here.
Welcome to the settlement of... Not unless you buy.
doing?
What that dog doing?
Wait, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
The dog?
Kill
What the
him!
fuck?
Kill him!
Bro, why are we trying to kill a dog?
Oh my god.
I don't know what just fucking happened. I feel like I just witnessed a murder without seeing anything.
2v1. Can we heal him? Can I revive him? I don't want him to die.
No.
What the fuck?
How did we 2v1? I do want to heal him.
I have to admit, things are...
If we can.
In my defense.
Why was he PvP? Why was he PvP, bro?
I did not just fucking witness that, brother.
Yeah.
We all just got fucking booked.
Yo.
Jig.
You got loot from him.
Oh shit.
He's gonna come back when you get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's go. Go.
Oh shit, what just happened?
I'm getting hit. Go.
From where?
Go. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Get your horse.
Go.
I think we're gone. I was just zoned out playing. I seen you had the X. I was like, what you doing right now?
Damn.
He dropped some of his own loot, I think, too. Got the taste of blood now.
Yeah, bro. Wait, was that your first like kill like out here?
Ganked him. This is the
I'm wearing my
first
PvP gear too.
That's the first murder I've ever.
Bro.
Kind of hard to die when you have
Where the fuck are we all going? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Scared me. What the fuck? Guy's gonna be closing in on us.
What the fuck, bro?
2v1.
We honestly might have a chance going in Pellis Keys.
What do you lose when you die? Your gear?
No, just the coin. You only lose half of the coins you collect. You wanna help me kill this guy? He's kind of annoying.
Super annoying. Trying to get out of the areas mission so that guy doesn't come back and gank us.
He's not gonna.
Gotta go back to town now.
If they had brought in one of these, people would have lost their fucking mind.
Yeah, we probably can do that PvP area.
Yeah.
Noise. Oh my god. No, turn around. Turn the fuck around, please, brother.
Are the chests out there shared? Or are they separate?
They're separate.
Okay. You asked, what was it? I get.
They're setting up here. What the fuck?
Damn. Yeah, I would say it's like a 7.5. But like in order to hit that 10, the thing is that in order to hit that 10, they have to bring in a mech. They have to bring in some Gundam shit, some Armored Core 6 shit.
United States Army.
Yeah. Next year.
Each of you on the field today is among the most talented members of your generation. You could have done anything you wanted. You could have gone anywhere. You could have gone to any school. Matt's incredible heroism helped ensure that not a single American soldier died in the battle of Shot
Yeah, I've seen a couple of pictures. People have linked it to me already.
Our soldiers have marched into the raging fires of battle and obliterated America's enemies.
Going into the PvP areas, they're gonna be ready.
Be ready to jump them back.
No, it's fine. I know how to get there safely without going to the main roads. I've learned a lot.
I want to be the guy that sits at the edge, just killing people coming back through after they do all the hard work.
I'm down to do that if you want. Yeah.
I don't know if we're ready for that, though.
One way to find out.
Our champion, Morgay, but the goal.
My god.
Oh, God.
can't unsee the memes. Yeah,
Not a moment too early, friend.
This evening, as we celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States Army, the oldest branch of the greatest fighting force ever known to man, I want to say to all the soldiers all across our nation's capital and all across the world, happy birthday, soldiers. We're proud of you. And I want to say you represent an unbroken line.
When we killed that guy, he was just finishing his mission.
And one of the things the President of the
trying to
United
turn
States
it in.
has told his entire administration, from the Vice President on down, is that we must
I mean, he shouldn't be fight for PvP if he doesn't want to PvP, right?
Yeah, if he doesn't want to smoke, right?
Resource. We must honor them, we must respect them, we must fight for them, and that's exactly what the Trump administration aims to do every single day.
He get out the kitchen.
And so to our soldiers, we're so proud of you, and let me tell you that the way that we honor and respect you is number one, we never ask you to go to war unless you absolutely have to, and number two, when we do ask you to go to war, we give you the weapons.
Recently, by the way,
to kick the hell out of the enemy and come back home safely.
During the show, U.S. rejects Benjamin Netanyahu request to join the war.
The main event, and that is a dangerous place to be with a lot of soldiers in the audience. Let me just say,
we said fuck that.
June the 14th is the birthday of the Army. It is, of course, the birthday of the President of the United States. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
What a nice guy.
But I would get in trouble if I didn't mention that it's also my wedding anniversary. And so to my lovely wife, I love you, honey. Happy anniversary. And thank you for everything that you do for our country. So without further ado, it is my pleasure to introduce the 45th and 47th Commander-in-Chief of the United States Military, President Donald J. Trump.
There he is.
Called up.
There he is.
From what?
Guy's ghost taunting us.
79th birthday. Yeah.
Alright, let me go up here and blow the horn again, I guess.
Gotta blow the horn too. I'm gonna blow the horn.
Thank you to Vice President.
Why'd you say it like that?
Thank you to
I'm gonna blow his horn, see? He will never know what's coming.
To the greatest, fiercest, and bravest fighting force ever to strive.
Just stay away from those green balls, dude.
The United States.
He took like 2 of the base.
Because the Army keeps us free. You make
The
us
Army
strong.
keeps us free.
Tonight, you have made all
Forget that.
Americans very proud. They're watching
Where do
from
we?
all over
I
the
thought
world,
they
actually.
did it.
Made them all
What are
very
you
proud.
talking about? I am joking.
Every other country celebrates their victories. It's about time.
I still hate how.
America did too. That's what we're doing
What
tonight.
was it? That one Twitch streamer said that people should.
And watching this magnificent display,
She said that
our souls are filled with
veterans
gratitude
deserve the
for every
PTSD they get.
generation of warriors who have worn the uniform all the way back.
Yeah.
to the
Hear
very
that chick,
beginning.
yo.
So to every veteran across
I still
our
love
She got
someone
away
made
with
that.
that.
right here in our nation's
Yeah, she
capital,
did.
including
Even though
6
military
recipients
is a
of the
protected
Congressional
class,
Medal of Honor.
so.
We love you.
The guy that she was saying that to was a veteran that got banned.
As we celebrate tonight,
Yeah.
we also
Himself.
think of the hundreds of
Talking,
thousands of Army
making a
soldiers
reaction to
who
it.
have made the
People are
supreme
fucking
sacrifice
insane
for our nation.
nowadays. Like
and
some people, I think, are
selflessly
too
laid
comfortable
down
with what
their
they say
lives in
because they
every
know
war
that they
from
won't get
the
beat the fuck
revolution
up. But
to
we
the
should bring
war
back
on
beating
terror.
the shit out of people that are fucking
To the Gold
disrespectful.
Star families with us today, the courage of your heroes is the
Just beat the
bedrock
fuck out of them. What are they gonna do? Cry about it?
We thank
Good.
you. Yes, we thank
Cry,
you.
seethe,
Today
cope.
we commemorate an event that did not just change American history, but changed the history of the entire world. The creation of America's Army on June 14th, 1775.
Everything's about us.
Liberty got its shield and freedom got its sword.
History began
The
in
first army
1776.
patriots in the American Revolution fought against a fearsome enemy and impossible odds, but they were armed with a righteous cause. They were led by an indomitable commander, a truly great man, General George Washington. And they were united by an eternal creed. Their motto is victory or death. Over the past 2.5 centuries, our warriors have shown unrivaled valor on fields of battle around the globe. With the frostbitten feet and bloody fist, they have marched into the flames and fury of combat, charged up mountains, stormed the beaches, waded through torrents of gunfire, and leapt into skies thick with smoke and shrapnel. The U.S. Army has driven bayonets into the heart of sinister
Just say,
empires,
this guy PvP enabled.
crushed the ambitions of evil tyrants.
If yes, the
Beneath the threat
red
of
icon,
American tanks, it's done so
there's
well,
two
it's
guys
done
here,
so
too.
much,
Good thing
and
they
sent
don't.
the devil himself flying into full
fuck.
retreat.
Damn.
Time and again,
They
America's
switched.
enemies
I'm
have
fucking
learned
fucked.
that if you threaten the American
yo, there's a
people,
world
our
boss.
soldiers are coming for you. Your defeat will
Really?
be certain, your demise will be final, and your downfall will be total and complete.
He's just up there talking shit, huh? Up there talking shit on his
Because
birthday.
our soldiers never
Yep.
give up, never surrender, and never ever quit. They fight, 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 and they win, win, win.
Damn. Damn.
And that's why no institution in history has entered more names into the roster of American heroes than the
I don't
U.S.
think there's anybody there.
Congressional Medal of Honor. More than anyone, anything. There was Mad Anthony Wayne, asked by George Washington to lead a daring midnight raid up the cliffs of Stony Point with unloaded muskets and only their bayonets to fight the redcoats. Mad Anthony replied, "Issue the order, sir, and I will storm into hell for you."
Whoa, sport seems reese.
Then there was the Civil War General John Corse, shot in the face in combat. He fired off a message to his commander. "I am short a cheekbone and one ear, but I am able to whip the hell out of all of them." He stayed on the front lines, it seemed forever. In World War II, there was the great Creighton Abrams, besieged on all sides by the Nazis at the Battle of the Bulge. He boldly proclaimed, "They've got us surrounded again, the poor bastards."
I'm going back to you now
This is the
because
fighting
I
spirit
went back
and
to the world
unyielding
boss, but
force
when I went there,
of the
you
US
already
Army.
were.
It has
You
never
came to where I
changed,
was.
and it will never ever change,
Yeah,
because there is no
there's nobody
earthly
there.
force more powerful than the brave heart of a U.S. infantryman or an Army Ranger, paratrooper, or Green Beret. They are the best. They are the finest.
Very likely we're gonna
From
do
Bunker Hill to San Juan Hill, from Gettysburg to Guadalcanal,
Lion.
from Yorktown
Okay.
to Shiloh, and from the trenches of the Argonne to the mountains of Afghanistan, the Army has forged a legacy of unmatched courage, untold sacrifice, and unequaled and undying glory. Our soldiers have poured out their blood by the bucketful on Missionary
bucket.
Ridge and Heartbreak Ridge.
Love
on the
level
sands
70,
of
bro.
Sicily, Normandy,
Hopefully
and the
we get
Philippines,
good gear from here.
and on the dusty streets of Da Nang, Baghdad, and Fallujah. Thanks for their extraordinary service and devotion. 250 years later, America stands tall, America stands proud, and America stands free. We're the hottest country in the world right now. And our
Hottest country
country
in the
will
world
soon
right
be
now.
greater
Get
and
that.
stronger than ever before. Down through history, we've been blessed beyond words by this valiant legion of Army warriors and patriots, heroes and legends. And tonight we affirm with unwavering certainty that in the years ahead and in every generation hence, Whenever duty calls and whatever danger comes, the American soldier will be there.
Damn. This is a pretty good one. I'll say this.
No matter the risk, no matter the obstacles, our warriors will charge into battle. They will plunge into the crucible of fire, and they will seize the crown of victory. Because the United States of America will always have the grace of Almighty God and the iron will of the United States Army. Congratulations to everybody. We love our country. We've never done better.
Played like 10
Thank
outpost
you.
games,
God
I
bless
think.
you. God bless the Army, and God bless
All right, 1 out of 10.
America. And now I'd like to ask our great First Lady to join me at the podium. Thank you very much, everybody.
Lady. Touch the laser. Does that count?
Mr. President, on behalf of the United States Army, the Army Golden Knights, I would like to present to you this
Golden
flag,
Knight.
which was flown over our nation's capital and Street Park during the Army's 250th birthday celebration.
The content president.
What? What the hell was that guy at?
Yep. Man.
Bro, this guy's hitting the Spider-Man move. Look.
Man. That is crazy. Well. Shouldn't they be playing audio for this shit? Oh, this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We were tracking the hearse.
To be living here today, 'cause our flag still stands for freedom. And they can't take
freedom. You can't take that away.
an American wearing these standards free. That won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up.
Walk around and find out, bud. Easy. Cat.
How did you make?
Damn, you blew me up.
things I witnessed, the things I helped create, the hurt. It wasn't his screams, Medusa.
How am I supposed to destroy the bars?
Happened?
It says to destroy the bars. How?
Disappeared for me.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
They're announcing YMCA too? Is that gonna be like twice as gay?
Are we supposed to go here? No.
Thank you. Thank you, Army.
Thank you so much for serving alongside
Legs off
my
my horse.
grandfather and my great-grandfather for your service, for your country, for your family. And I just want to say thank you for the generation that may not have been served, but I get to live in freedom because of it.
I want to thank all the U.S. service members, men and women, especially.
Thanks again for helping me back there. Sometimes I let my curiosity get the better of me, which is probably why I joined the syndicate.
Thank you, Army, for everything
All right.
that you do.
I'm gonna start clearing the way, right?
My son Alec both served in the U.S. Army. We thank you for your courage, your sacrifices, and the burdens that you may now carry.
Thank you so much for doing what you do, putting your lives on the line for other men like me to live the life I live.
I just want to say happy birthday to the U.S. Army, congratulating them on 250
Happy
years.
birthday to
I wanna
the
give a
U.S.
big shout out to
Army.
my Uncle Zadie, who served in the Army, and thank you for all you do.
I'm very thankful for the dedication and the hard work of the men and women.
I'm...
of the US Army.
Hi, American soldiers. Thank you for all you do. Love you.
Our freedom is not free, and we know that we are free because of you and your efforts.
Thank you to our Army
Free, brother.
active duty and veterans for protecting our rights and freedoms. Comes at an immeasurable cost.
Wishing you the best.
That's Thor's hammer.
Thank you to everybody who's serving today and has served in the past.
Love you guys, thank you so much for everything you do.
A big thank you to the men and women that serve our country and everything you guys do for us.
Thank you, Army, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Army.
Happy birthday, Army.
Happy 250th.
Oh shit, they got fireworks.
Ugh.
Why?
Dad.
Oh.
I'm thinking pizza. Found out.
All fixed.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
The big ass bear.
What they're calling it these days?
What?
Big ass bear. Big ass bear, brother.
I thought you were calling my sneeze a big ass bear, and I was like, huh?
No, yeah,
What?
I saw a stone statue like a bear.
Listen, bears are just cute like that.
And a bear. Thunder.
Bro, in China, they got like candy bear kindergartens. I've never seen something more adorable in my life.
They're vicious.
They can be. They're like koalas. They can be fucking violent.
Those are vicious too?
Yes. Also, koalas can give you chlamydia, bro, so you gotta be careful with them.
Bro, this is the last time I fucked a koala.
What? Some shit Brandon would say. What the fuck, Power?
Power is no longer allowed at the zoo near him.
What the fuck?
Well done.
What the
There, whatever power they bring to
Species relations.
And they are the original.
Like that Zootopia abortion comic?
Perhaps I believe.
Oh, please tell me you both know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
I don't.
Oh, God. Let's just say some guy got bored one day, and he decided to make a comic about Judy Hopps, having an abortion. and it got way too fucking popular. And now it's like an internet meme where it's like anytime someone talks about Zootopia, people always bring it up like, remember the Zootopia abortion guy? Oh, and the worst, no, the worst part is that it gets worse because, so, like the base comic, because there was more to it than just like the abortion part, but it's like, what, this came out right after Zootopia had come out? But the thing that makes it even funnier is just that, so there was like the base comic where Judy and Nick break up because she had an abortion. He got upset that she didn't want to keep the kid. And then there's a follow-up comic of where Judy Hopps is gay and has like a girlfriend, and she runs for like the mayor of the city and almost gets assassinated, and they literally make a JFK reference. Like, she gets shot in the back of the fucking head. But quote unquote, it's like, oh, she didn't die because it was like grape jelly got thrown at her head. So it's like they made it look like she fucking got murdered. Like JFK. But no, she's fine. And it's like that comic is like a fucking rabbit hole. You're like, it can't get worse, and then it gets worse, and you're like, what? Like, I swear to God. But yeah, that's the story there. Listen, bro, just be like that. Listen, art shit is always insane. I swear to God. No artist is actually like a sane person, and if they are, there's something wrong with them.
Probably not good then.
There's been a lot of artists that it's like, you should be put into jail and executed.
Good ditty.
There's been some artists
did he do
bro,
it?
like dead eyes.
That's the $1 million question.
Shit.
He probably did it.
Nah, he definitely did it. No
Oh,
problem
100%.
about it.
Yeah, who the fuck is
Oh my God!
Yeah, bro.
You at? How did I lose you again?
Oh my God, I was being chased by a lion and I made it just under this thing.
I did the same thing. You died when
Yeah.
somehow I passed you. I thought you were behind me. I got like
Me
3
too.
lines. I can take it. Good job. Yeah, I got it. 4 bugs. I think I can just take it out there. Good.
Damn. Can you open this thing or no? No.
Activate the lift. There's a chest down here, though.
Where at? Oh yeah, I see it. kinship on this shit.
I love listening to crash outs while I work on shit in the background, bro. Listening to like an e-girl have a crash out of her and I just can't help but
I love that as soon as the term crash out came out,
everyone was like,
getting
this is
used,
a crash
everybody
out.
started crashing out hard.
Hail, warrior.
Honestly,
You come by.
my favorite is when people are like ultimate crash outs in like NASCAR or something, and it's like someone actually crashing their car and like having a major accident, and it's like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to use that, but
No, when boomers try to use it.
yeah, bro, are you?
Yo,
don't play it on
there's a cow. Yeah, there's a cow here named Sherry.
Is that
Cow named Sherry?
His wife? Like, who the fuck is that? Is that like his pet or something?
Probably. It's probably his wife. Yeah.
Meet my wife, Sherry. She makes excellent pot pie.
She makes good milk.
She makes great milk. Sherry actually has a doctorate's degree. Leave her alone. Bro.
Yeah, she is a cow.
Yes, she is fully a cow. She cannot speak any word of English. But
We
hear
taught
me
her
out.
through buttons.
It's like a cat or a dog with the buttons. Milk, milk, milk. Fuck you, milk.
Take me to park.
I saw someone. Okay, you know those dogs that have like the curly fur but the dead eyes? You know what I'm talking about? Like those
Oh,
ones
yeah.
with the white eyes that they literally look like a human crawled into like the flesh of a dog. Like they're like a skinwalker. I saw someone that said, it was like on Instagram, it said, like the caption was, those dogs with the buttons scare me. And it was just like some like person like animated to where it's like someone going like, oh my god, time for a walk, Cherry, Cherry, and then it's one of those dogs just dead staring, and it's just all you hear in the background is treat, 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 and I'm like, some of those fucking animals are terrifying, bro. I swear to God. Like,
This is a maze. Oh
yeah,
god.
'cause it's a Minotaur.
So you see, I swear no
It is
allegiance
Minotaur.
to the hunters.
Yeah,
and
it's
I do
the
not war
Greek
with
mythology. The
humanity.
Minotaur was stuck in a maze.
I have also, I admit,
Huh?
if I have of equal.
Yeah, that's like the whole point. Like, he was an abomination, so they just threw him in the thing. Yeah, the Minotaur story comes from some Greek king. Fucked, I think he fucked a cow.
I'm stuck in here.
If that's what I remember correctly. Oh no. Now I remember the story of how the Minotaur came to be, and it's even fucking worse. It was like some Greek princess had fucked a cow, got pregnant with the Minotaur, gave birth to it, and her husband just threw it in a maze as punishment. And then, like, she died.
Oh my god!
Crawl, bitch. Crawl.
How'd you get lost?
I don't even know.
in
I
there?
don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Aren't you supposed to be going back to the?
Bro needs a
Yeah, I jumped.
You're cooked.
Can you
Because
just
there's
fast
2 more
travel?
lines on your ass. I
assume you can
honestly
fast
have
travel,
not
right?
panicked this much, bro.
I think, oh my god.
The panic, just.
Yeah. Up now, pussy. Up now, pussy.
This is when you
Yeah,
get
that's
dive
right.
bombed. I can't wait for you to turn around in like 6 more lines. You're just right there.
That's how you're like, oh. You're like, yeah, pussy, what's up?
Yep. It's just how I be, bro. Oh no, you should see, you should see Kev when he plays a horror game. Point me, bitch. Oh!
Straight bitch at VR horror.
How the hell did you get out, like out from here, bro?
I fast traveled, bro.
Oh. Why I didn't think of that?
I just kept saying that. Wondering what you're doing, that's why I kept asking.
Oh yeah, did you ever see that Arkham Asylum came out for VR?
Yeah.
Come on in.
I saw that.
Wait, no, Arkham Asylum?
I think it was one of the Arkham games came out for VR.
I thought it was just a demo, kind of like a short little series.
Oh, it's Batman Arkham VR.
Yeah, I think it's just a short game.
Damn, that
Like an hour game, like super stupid shit.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure it's a good game though.
I like the Arkham series. I've played it fucking forever, but
I think they're doing something with that.
I heard.
They
and I
might
was
be
like,
remastering it or something.
oh my god, please. If they remaster it, I'm fucking buying it. I swear to god. I'm just gonna go yum.
It's the last Batman game, and they were all pretty good.
I mean, the
Stealth and
Justice
shit.
League shit? Ugh.
No,
They
not
like-
the Justice.
Yeah, that's an abomination. We just don't talk about it. It's like Uncle Larry. You just don't talk about it. What? When was the last? Oh my god. 2024 was the last.
Arkham Asylum? That was
Yeah.
good.
Arkham Shadow. Oh, that was only for like fucking VR. It was for MetaQuest and shit. That came out in 2024. The last one came out in 2016. Batman Returned to Arkham. Arkham
He had to
Underworld
return because they couldn't
2016.
make anything better.
Yeah.
Get the elephant, let's fucking wreck this bit.
Was Arkham Knight the one that had, fuck. Scarecrow was like the main antagonist? Or like the villain? Oh yeah, it
That
was.
was one of them. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
that was a really good one.
Oh my god, I love.
Riddler was in it.
Yes, the Riddler, just like with all his little puzzles. I love that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I had gotten the one that had, was it Arkham City? No, Arkham City was Joker. I think it was Arkham Knight was the one that had, Scarecrow as like the main villain.
I'm gonna go down here real quick just to unlock the thing.
But I had the one for Xbox 360, Arkham Knight or whatever, that had the Scarecrow as the main villain, and I got to that point where he like fucks up your PC or whatever, and I literally thought I got the red fucking ring of death, and I got so mad at the game. And then it was like, oh no, here's like a nightmare sequence to do, and I was like, are you fucking joking?
You talking about when he poisons you?
Yes, and then it's like your
You like
computer's
seeing
quote-unquote
the
crashing.
Scarecrow?
Yeah, as he's like a giant, huge fucking cunt. Yes. That scene, I fucking despise. I was like, are you joking?
I don't remember the crashing thing.
Yeah, no, it was like, it made it seem like your shit got corrupted. Then it would just cut to that scene, and it's like, are you joking?
I know a few games done that before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been a couple.
They make you turn it off without knowing better, and then you lose it.
Yep. I mean, oh my god, there's been a couple games that are like...
I feel like a Mortal Kombat type game did it.
Oh my god, there was, I know
There's
Doki
another
Doki
portal
Literature
here.
did it. I know that there's games that they'll like read your computer's name and just say it to you. Oh my god, there's
Even harder.
there's one game that I forget the name of it, but it literally like switches the files around. Like as you're playing, it starts changing file names in your computer without you knowing. And it got like flagged as malware, even though it was
Sure it
just like
does.
how the game was. Yeah. I know that
The game probably is fucking malware.
oh my god, what's it call it? There was one game I know of that the developer kept changing the game on certain people, which was like weird. So like streamers would be streaming the game and he'd change it on them. Like he'd be like, "Oh, hello, Mark," or something like that. Wow, fuck.
Fucked up.
Oh, welcome to the game. It was welcome to the game. Like he was changing the game around. Like he was making it harder for certain people to play. That literally said like the game sucked. Like
You
he
make
was
it
just
suck
being an
even
ass.
more.
Yeah. So he'd just be
Makes
a
sense.
huge ass. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Some developers are like actually insane.
They're petty little kids. That's all they are.
Of course. Why not to be a little petty?
They forget they're making a game and they're trying to make some kind of life-changing drama.
Uh-huh. Well, my favorite is the games where it's like, it's just so bad that it's so good.
Yeah, it's just so good everybody hates it.
Or the ones where it's like, it's just such a crappy game. You're like, how the fuck does this have like anyone liking it? But people love it. There's been a
They
few.
say they love it, but they haven't even played the game.
Exactly. Me
Like
with
the people that say all that shit have never played the game. They played 5 minutes of it.
Listen, at least I am a true dedicated fan to Bioshock, okay? I played that game like 6 times over. Listen.
Bioshock?
But yes, I've played Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, Infinite. Infinite I haven't beaten yet. I think I beat it once, but
Like
I
the
literally
newest one,
played
right?
it. Yeah, it was the last one that came out.
That's the only one I didn't beat yet.
I'm getting bodied.
So difficult,
I'm
bro.
helping. Hold on.
Oh, you're cooked.
I'm cooked.
Goodbye.
I'm jumping. Fuck that. I booked it. I'm coming back around.
Is that a monkey down on the ground? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, dead body.
Thank you for celebrating in the greatest country in the world. God bless you and God bless America. Good night.
That's America.
God bless America.
Damn, that's an outro. Alright.
Did I get you in time?
I would say that, okay.
Fuck, did I get back?
So the parade, I would say the afternoon music part of the show.
Down to the right, right?
Sorry, I died.
I found it. It's up the side of the mountain to the left.
There's a boss here.
Get off the hill before I can grab what. Scared.
Yeah, if they had a, as I said, bring out a mech and you get a 10. Yeah, bring out a fucking mech. Jetpack? Nah, it's not enough. Like a Gundam? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Eat it. One right over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck around and find out.
Alright. The boss is on the other side. That's where the teleporter is, yeah. We're supposed to exit this place.
Follow you then.
If that's the first draft that they've done, I mean, because you
Oh, it's gone now.
Alright.
There's a teleporting thing here anyways, so I mean. Oh, motherfucker.
You have it. Box.
Bro, this motherfucker was camouflaged. He's camouflaged.
What is this? And for their
Lion Tame. Oh.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Fast travel. Go back to town, we can fast travel. Oh, you want to head up
Oh,
to the world
there's a boss here, dude.
I don't think there's anybody on it.
Let's see.
Right here. Good stuff.
Oh, dude, he's easy. Did you die?
He turned around. Yay. Second tapped me when you fucking turned around. What the hell was that? Well, I'm in town now, so fuck it. Did he drop good loot?
I don't even know if you dropped anything. I don't think you dropped anything.
Same world boss. It might be a seasonal event.
Maybe.
Looking like. this? I feel like Brandon should be on.
Yeah.
Late night. Was on Once Human with us for a little bit. He got on, made his base, got off. Like strike team sick, fucking wreck everybody. I feel like that game's alright, but get the gang on there, there's a boss right next to me.
Where is he?
That wasn't him.
Oh yeah, he's right here. This guy dropped loot.
There we go. He
Fucking
also
shit
looked
loot
different.
though.
Trash.
I don't think these are the bosses that we're looking that we need. I'm going to the mission objective.
Basically just fucking around doing these missions.
What biz? I sensed. I would.
I guess it comes down to that PvP area you were talking about and get the coin.
Yeah, bro.
The only way we had our only option. At least now that we have the whole map unlocked.
I think someone was just here because a bond just spawned in.
There's.
Oh.
Not getting anything good.
Is there one that's supposed to be here?
Yeah.
Unless they're below us. Do you think they're below us? Because look.
No.
No?
Like it. I'd be able to see it through the ground, right?
I'm looking at the map. Wait. Saying up here.
Dude, so we just gotta wait for this one and then the other one. We could do the other one. Wait.
Yeah, let's go check out the other one. Oh yeah, I see him.
Time we're done with that, I guess. It's on.
Keep getting shit loot.
You know you're gonna want to get shit. The deep below. See, it is below us.
Is there like a cave entrance?
Oh yeah, there is. Over here. It worked. More help. I have yet to get anything I can use like the past month. Since the that world boss, I haven't been able to get better loot. Didn't know it was like that. I think we have to leave.
Oh, bro, they're throwing shit at us.
Shit, you. Gorilla. Turn landed. Oh shit.
You
almost.
Is the mammoth.
Alright, now I think I'm getting good gear. Oh, I'm getting turreted.
Run.
Raining turds.
Oh.
Here's the campsite. Yo, I'm getting sniped.
Oh, chicken returning, bro.
Get over.
There's another boss here. Useless shit, bro.
do it.
You want to try going to Cutlass Keys?
Let's finish this mission. 30 hours, huh? Halfway there. Try, one human. Little base going.
I don't know if I want to blade today. I'm not really in the mood to like sit and wait for something to download, you know?
$70 gigs. I had to download it in 30 minutes, but
yeah, my shit's slow.
sharing it to the neighborhood. We're going in with you? It
I
asked
don't
me
think
to
so.
teleport now. Without me activating. Take this little bitch down. Dumbo, you're going down, bub. Yeti down. That'd be a box. Do that to me. Open the box. Junk food anyway.
It was the...
Human to human.
Bro, I can't believe we post that guy up in that one place. Like, bro, you know what that was like equivalent to? Like us going to like. I don't know, bro. That's like literally going into a building, right? Like a store. Me and you look for something. Some guy's right there, and we're both just swinging at him randomly. Bro, we jumped him.
I saw red. I saw fucking red, bro.
Jumped the guy. He was not prepared, bro. I don't think he had his weapons like equipped.
He was going through the menu of fucking clicking through that shit, dude.
Yeah, we were just fucking him up, bro.
He ran though. He didn't even try to fight. He was like, "I'm cooked."
Yeah.
Dude, the second I seen he was attackable, I just started smashing my button. I was like, oh no, this dude fucked up. I was like, this guy didn't attack me first? I was like, he fucked up.
Alright, I'm gonna start going to Cutlass Keys. You wanna bring like extra potions and stuff.
I'm good on everything. I just need to get rid of stuff.
Okay.
Positive. Wait, is this the spot where I spend my things?
Oh, the gypsum kiln. Yeah, but unless you put it away in storage.
Yeah. Which storage do you put it in? Went to go do this thing.
It depends what place you're using to store your shit.
Place you took me to.
Which place?
We're gonna do right now. Same place.
Cutlass Keys.
Believe so.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stop my build real quick.
Go to the town Cutlass Keys, and then I'll do all my loot back. Organized. I'll just stash everything in that chest. I have a ton of armor and bullshit on me. I just gotta keep
I'm gonna start teleporting to the area. Just look at the map and meet me there, okay?
Okay. Wait, that's not a town.
Yeah, I know it's not. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start heading there. Just meet me there when you're ready.
Wait. What was the town that we used?
Ridge City. The one that we used before was Ridge City. It's in Cutlass Keys. It's on the top right. Yeah.
Keep all my bullshit here.
Alright, y'all, I'll be right back, right? I'm back.
Here I can't use. Auction house. What? No.
Actually, you know what? Do you want to be bandits and like fucking jump people? Or do you want to go straight for the loot?
Want to be a bandit, but we should probably go right for the loot. Because no one's gonna fuck with us.
Alright, do you want to go towards the main entrance or you want to take the back way?
Yeah, I don't know. It's all up to you. Be up to you. You know,
I guess let's
better
take the
than I
back
do.
way. Yeah, alright. I'd say let's take the back way. The entrance is very hot.
Recommendation is we leave before we get stuff. Everything. So much shit. All just went into this storage feels so amazing.
Yeah. Do you have this teleporter unlocked? Alright, do you have the one on the way in the bottom left? The one that's in the bottom left, all the way in the bottom left. No, I'm sorry, the bottom right. Yeah.
I don't see the bottom left.
Yeah, I meant to say bottom right.
Yeah, I got bottom right. Bottom right, and I got a joint. Had a joint. Smoked it.
Oh boy. You're gonna have to run through all that shit just to get here.
Yeah, I definitely had a joint.
I'm gonna swap out my outfit.
I get jumped trying to get to you?
No. No, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna take a hit.
Professional, don't do this at home.
Oh, I just took a hit.
Hold it. Fire.
Oh, no.
Oh, god dang. You said you're Guatemalan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mainly.
you're not Mexican.
And fucking look Mexican though, apparently.
What is Guatemalan?
fucking bootleg Mexico, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Is it a part of Mexico? I'm just
No.
wondering, 'cause I have no knowledge of it.
No.
Like, I've heard of Guatemala, but I've never seen it.
It's right below
It's like real
Mexico.
exotic. Oh, okay.
It's in Central America, like where America and South America meet, like right in the middle.
Gotcha. So that's why you look Mexican, because you probably are. From Guatemala.
Fucking guy.
Just that close, you know?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Could jump the border over there, too.
Yo. Don't fuck out of here, bro. Hey, bro. At least I had to work my way to get you here. You fucking guys were fucking next day shipping. I don't want to hear it. Fucking guy.
You have to do take a test and everything.
Oh wait, did you get the shrine over here?
No, I didn't. I almost fucked up. You didn't have. You were born here, right? You got just you're good. You got next day shipping, fucker. What are you talking about? You got overnighted. Can't do that anymore, though. You're one of the lucky ones.
All right. Stay close to me, okay? Yo.
Yeah. Forgot what we were doing.
All right. So look. Do you see this wall up here?
That with the hole in it. Walk through it.
The one with the glowing yellow shit right there. You see it? Yeah. Look in front of me, bro. Yeah. Past that wall is PvP. Past that wall is PvP.
Oh, okay. So we're good
Here,
right now.
here too. All right. Here you don't want to stop, okay?
I'm stopping. Down. I mean, we have PvP enabled, so we're basically fucked wherever we go.
Yeah, but here it's gonna be like, here people are gonna be looking.
Yeah.
Not like out there.
Right? No, I get it. I know what you mean.
All right. Here you don't want to stop. Trust. Let's go.
Sprint. Lightning.
Yep, lightning.
Lightning.
What an entrance to PvP area, huh?
Yeah. Wait, we left group and we're on free for all. We can attack each other. Wait.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as we stick together, I think we should be good.
Speed up a little bit. I can't see you.
I'm right behind you. All right, here.
You're behind me.
Oh, yeah, here. All right, here I'm gonna give you like an intro. All right. Try not to stay close to me.
Can't even attack the same enemy.
If you have a gun, you can.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's that motherfucker? Oh, get him.
It's an NPC,
No,
bro.
okay, never mind. I thought it was a human. I was about to say. Hell no.
Alright, hold on. Look at where we're at on the map. Alright, we're gonna run through this shit, okay? Alright, let's go. We're gonna make a right. A right. If we're attacking the same person... Oh yeah, here, look, here.
we could start off here just to get like a sense of what it's like, alright?
Yeah. How many of these coins do we need? Is it random? Or is it like
So in order to get level 725 loot guaranteed, you need at least
disappeared?
700.
Do you still get it?
For me, no.
Only one of us can grab it?
Yep.
Fuck. That's what I was asking.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
It's gonna be even harder.
It's just gonna be a lot easier if we're both in the same guild, too. Because people who do PvP, if they see that we're in the same guild, they'll know that we're together.
Getting too close. Don't forget. Basically just 1v1 it. I can't grab the chest.
Yeah, it's locked just because we have to fight the waves first.
Okay. I got it. I guess if you had like a gun or something, you could use it.
No, I'm using my throwing hatchet.
Get your hatchet.
It's gonna open in 3 seconds.
You can't get that then, right?
No.
Fuck. I don't even think I got anything from that.
Alright, we're going in the right direction anyways. Here. Well, let's take a shortcut.
Let's just go to where we gotta go. I feel like that's just gonna be more beneficial. I can't heal you, so my healing is basically useless.
No, your healing does heal me. I did get healed when you threw your healing down.
Really? You gotta double check that. That thing is broken. Oh, I lost you. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you still going to your father's there or not?
I don't think so. I think my parents want to stay at home. I know my mom's saying that her back's been bothering her, and apparently our cousins want to go to the beach and then do some other stuff, and then go back home and get pizza. I mean, it sounds like a good time, but my parents don't feel, or my
Like
mom
going out?
doesn't feel too good enough to get to go out. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, it's like about to rain here, and apparently, my dad has to call my mom about, like...
Yeah, it... It's supposed to rain here all week. You're probably getting that.
Alright, Power, we might be running into some people here now. The good part is that we're deep in it now. Like we got past the people like the bandits and shit. So
Where are the bandits now?
they're usually on the top right of the map. Top right, but we're bound to come across some people here.
I won't doubt it.
Alright.
Sticking with you. I have no idea what I'm doing.
This is this hot area here, okay?
I goal is to wait for you to get everything, and then I'll kill you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just like,
My hands are starting to sweat, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What's that?
My hands are starting to sweat.
Once I said that.
Yeah. All right, here we're here.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Just one right behind us. Yep, right there. That entrance is the entrance to the place. Be careful, there's an NPC. Yep.
Check and see if that heals.
Yep.
Yep. Fuck yeah. We're in business. Kind of broken.
Make sure to zoom out to see your surroundings more, because people like to sneak up on you.
I never play any games. FOV. Max. You're right at me if you want to grab that.
Alright.
I don't think there's gonna be anybody here.
Knocking on wood. You just have to keep a lookout on each other, bro, because if someone starts swinging, we have to back each other up quick.
It's gonna be hard.
Because some of these people are really overpowered, man. Like, they're one hitting, and not one hitting, but like, they'll stun you and they'll fuck you up.
Of your stuff, so at least it's
Yeah.
not like the end of the world. I say we get a good amount and then dip the fuck out. Instead of getting real greedy.
There's a lot here.
Yeah. Wait, there's a guy behind you, guy behind you.
Yeah, no, I see.
Oh, that's not a human. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Jeez,
Unless they
that
swing
was
first,
scary.
I wouldn't be fucking around with people. I'd try to avoid them. Alright?
Dude, there's two of us. We kill them.
Yeah, but they're strong,
Right.
dude. Like, you have no idea how strong some of these people are.
I know, I remember we did the PvP. The three of us couldn't take that one guy out.
If you see someone with the name tag or like the guild under their name saying 1-800, run the opposite way. 1-800 is the most toxic group in this. Yeah, they'll PvP anyone. Like, anyone that walks or moves in here, they'll kill you.
It sounds like me and you.
When we get our gear set up, yeah, but right now, no. That's not us right now.
I mean, we'll still try.
Yeah, but those guys are like they know what the fuck they're doing.
I hear someone yelling. Where'd you go?
I'm
Go
right
down
behind you.
here, I see a chest.
Careful. I'm still upstairs, okay?
I heard someone screaming. Was that you?
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by an NPC. I just fell off. God damn. Guess we'll clear down here.
The only thing I've seen.
Careful behind you. Careful. I was about to start swinging. Alright.
Yeah, I don't. It's hard to tell if I aggro you, if I lock onto you or the enemy.
When you lock on to a player, it's gonna say their name on the bottom right.
Oh. That helps. This should just let you team up in this area. I don't know why it's.
Just
I can heal you.
People would probably abuse it.
What the fuck else are you supposed to do with that?
Alright, let's go back upstairs, because I know I saw some more loot there.
Okay, so I do get XP per kill. It's just per town. Town XP.
There's more over here.
Just the way I want. You can't fast travel out of this area?
Nope.
Oh shit, I almost killed you in one shot. Both
Yeah,
you ranged were good. The aggro. I locked onto the enemy, but you ran in front of the bullet. So what's gonna happen?
Just get cooked, bitch.
Statement.
Yo, babe, are you staying home, or are you gonna go with your family?
I have no idea what the fuck we're doing, bro. Like, if we're gonna go out, I'll probably go. Unless it's to, like, the diner, but of course it'll be to the diner, because that's the only place my grandparents ever want to fucking eat. I swear to God. I already know my mom doesn't want to go out, though.
You probably want to heal power. If someone sees you like that, they're going for you. Power! There's a guy here. Oh my God, he left. Power, there's a guy here. There's a guy here, bro.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Heal, bro. Your health isn't full.
Coming.
He ran this way. Do we want to go for him? Because as soon as he saw us, he ran the other way.
No, don't fuck with.
You know?
We're not running.
What happened? I thought you said. All right, fine.
No, we're gonna fuck with them, but like, if they run, can't like that bad.
Okay, fine.
Because then we might end up losing everything we have too.
Let's see if anything respawned. I know these chests do like to respawn fairly quick.
I don't want to run someone down and get wrecked for it.
Here, I'm gonna take care of this guy real quick. Ow.
Guess I should just heal, right?
Yeah, you're healing me.
I'm better off just healing than even attacking. Probably more effective. Stack you up and then not have to worry. We should probably just dip, cash out.
Yeah, alright. I think we can leave from this location. Yeah, here, let's just leave from here.
And if you want to go, we can wait on around like the edge and go like camp people.
We're gonna have to deposit our stuff first before we do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do that while we dash. I think we have a full stash.
I got like, I want to see how much I got 240. That's not bad.
281.
A full run, you can get up to like 600 to 700 if you go by yourself. But
yeah, we had
since we did it together, we split it. Yeah. One right here. There's a guy behind you. Yeah. Watch out. Yeah, I see a chest over there. Actually, you know what? I think your thing slows me down a little bit.
Does it heal you?
I don't know. I'm noticing that it's saying that I have a slip.
One will stun you. You're back. At least, use it.
Alright. We should be, I think we're clear to start going back.
Fuck out of here before we lose our 200.
Chest right there if you want it.
The enemy. Oh, there's a guy there!
Alright, it looks like
he's too fast.
He's running away. Yeah.
He's got dash skills, we'll never keep up. Fuck him.
That's, dude, I'm telling you, in numbers we're better. Guarantee if you were alone, he probably would have taken that.
Oh, for sure.
At least in terms of intimidation.
He seen both of us and he was like, I'm gone.
Yeah, he snuck up on you. You saw that?
No, he was already on the box.
Oh, he was?
He was already there. We snuck
You
up on
scared
him.
him.
Yeah, we fucking, I jumped his ass and he
Alright, wait,
ran.
here.
Yeah, I said, fuck that. I'm gonna attack first, ask questions later.
I'm thinking we take the back way to go back. I don't think we should take a chance to go to the entrance or through the entrance.
So as long as we act like we don't take no bullshit and just let them run, I think we're good.
Yeah. You want to do this thing real quick or no?
What?
The wave of 3? Yeah, it's gonna do like 3 waves of ghosts.
I suppose. Definitely got it. I'll take on one ghost, you take on another.
Good.
Hitting each other.
I can solo the ghost. Just watch my back, alright? Or if you want to take that, you can.
Did that push you back?
A little bit. Yeah.
Basically did nothing, but... You grab it too?
No.
I have a max total of 300.
Nice. Alright, here. Let's go the back way. Yep.
Doubt anybody's gonna fuck with us? There's 2 of us?
Hope not. If there's another group that's 2 or 3, then yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah? Probably fucked. There's probably one guy that could take the both of us out. They'd just be too intimidated by just seeing.
Yeah, that one guy could have been an example right there. Here.
He could have fucked us both up, but he ran because he didn't know. I mean, we are kind of strong. Not bullshit.
I'd say for where we're at in terms of our gear, yeah. Like, compared to other people, probably, yeah.
Oh, easily we're fucking top tier. Class. Having the gear? Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna veer left here. Left.
Yeah, I see that thing. Yeah. It's gone. Someone got it. No, it's not. Back.
There's a player that ran through here.
Right here, right here. On me.
Where?
On me.
I don't know where you went.
Right here. In the water?
No, I don't think we should do this right now.
Get it, grab it, get it. Macro.
Heal. Yeah, don't get your health. Don't get your health below half here, because if you do and someone sees that, they're gonna take advantage. Oh shit. You should grab that box, because I've been through this area a couple times now.
You gotta grab it, I think.
No, you do.
Okay, never mind. I thought since you activated it.
There's a couple
I
crates
got
up here,
400. Now we really gotta get that guy.
There's a couple crates up here.
Go.
Here, go back to the building behind you. Yep. There's some crates up here. Crates all around. Look here, bro. Here on the floor that I'm at.
Can't even see you.
Everything that's glowing, man.
There you are.
Mad crates here. Oh no, you aggroed.
I switch.
Alright.
The fucking half hour to open. We definitely gotta get that fuck out of here. I got 400. I feel like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get greedier than that.
Careful, careful, careful. Alright.
You just keep running.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Oh, wait.
What?
There's another crate here.
I think you should be healing a lot faster.
Yeah, my health is going up. I am getting slowed though.
I wonder if it's actually healing you or if it's just your own overtime.
Alright, there might be people here. I don't know though.
Keep running.
Hopefully
go,
not.
go, go.
I don't know if I'm getting shot by a player or not.
Then go right. Great.
Straight.
Right? Yeah.
Straight. Just follow the road. You see the beacon in the distance?
Yeah.
Yep, there.
The player.
Just go. It's fine, just go.
Don't want to fight him?
He's not in the zone.
He's right outside of it.
Yep.
Pussy.
There's people practicing PvP right here. Oh, we're toggled for PvP, bro.
What? I'm fast traveling.
Alright.
I'm going to wherever the fuck I can go. I'm not even picking.
These people PvP. We're flagged for PvP. Oh no, we're not flagged anymore. And it doesn't say we're flagged, no.
Holy shit. I fast traveled to a random area on the map, dude. I was so scared. I was like, I'm not getting caught.
Honestly, bro, same. Alright, I'm fast traveling back to town.
That was fucking sketchy. I'm not about to get fucking yanked. Hey, we can fast travel back there though. And activate it. Go right into battle. Now there were both teams of twos right there, so we'd probably get cooked.
All right, so what we want to do is put our coins in the bank straight away.
Bank those coins.
Bank's over here. All right.
All together.
All right. So now we go over here. Once you bank that stuff, we want to go to the well that's on the other side here. And here, I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, look. 1-800 Mink right here. This fucking guy. This is one of them.
I'm like heavy. Whatever I got rid of. Alright.
Right here. Alright, so what you want to click is craft, and then on the top right, top left filters, click craft materials, click done. Glittering key, you want to get that ASAP. The reason why I say that is because right outside of the border of where the PvP area is, there's a chest that you can use the key with, and it gives you 500 coins. So that's something you want to buy. It refreshes once a week. If you scroll down, go to sealed cascades. Gold curse epic crate is what you want to buy if you want to gamble, right? It's 35 mystic doubloons, which is pretty affordable. I typically do it because it can give you it's a chance of giving you anything over 700 up to 725. Anything other than that, I probably wouldn't use. You can scroll down to consumables. Gemstone touched gold is pretty good. The gypsum orb exchange is pretty good. Stat boost meal, skill boost trade meals, and shit like that can help. Anything else I really wouldn't purchase. Just make sure to read it before you do anything.
Cascade epic crate.
Fuck, I ain't get anything good. Epic crate, yeah. Gold.
Spend them all on that.
No, wait. Gold cursed epic crate.
Yeah.
Gold cursed epic crate, yeah.
I got. We gold. Fucking got ripped.
Yeah, bro, it's gambling. I got a full set of armor with weapons, but it's not what I wanted.
Damn, this sucked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But if you gather up stuff that's 700, it will give you guaranteed 725 gear, just random like perks and stuff. It's gonna go based on the equipment you have. So if you have stuff that's for strength, it's gonna give you stuff for strength. If you have stuff for intelligence, it's gonna give you stuff for that.
Okay.
Perks are random though.
Take a little bit of a break on this.
Yeah, same.
Palette cleanser. New world. Telling you.
I already have it downloaded.
Huh?
New World?
Once human. Once human? Yeah.
Oh.
Playing New World. Duh. Of course you haven't downloaded.
No, just keep playing it, bro. Gotta keep grinding.
re-download it and keep playing.
Yeah. Uninstall, re-download, then uninstall and re-download again.
That's what I meant.
Ground Pounder.
What is that? Sounds like a sex move.
I got a title for it. I got a title for being a ground pounder.
There you go. That could be fuck that dude up.
Yep. Ground pounding that dude, bro.
He had no idea what was happening. Fake cook. That was funny as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Probably the funniest moments of the game we've had yet.
Yeah. But you're like, this is the only good piece of equipment I got from it. Freedom and refreshing, that's like must that you need for PvP.
Yeah,
and I have an extra PvP perk.
687.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep on to this one though, because if this was better in terms of the rating, I would replace it with what I got right now.
Right? If that had a 710 on it, it'd be better.
I could take it into Outpost. It'll make it go up to 700. It'll be good for that, but for like in-game, like out there, like no.
You want it for like raids. Outpost is good and all, but like it's not worth hoarding it for just Outpost. I'd say raids are more important because of how hard they are to do.
Yeah.
At least PvE. That's the majority of gameplay. It's already 5 o'clock.
Time is flying, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I have pretty good weapons, man. Like, if I ever want to change my build, I probably could, but I just need to get better armor for those builds.
All that blue gear.
I don't know.
I'd just scrap all that blue gear. Not even worth selling. Download, get on our motorcycles and ride into the fuck.
Oh my god.
My god.
Yeah, bro.
I almost fucking aced as Viper, so I'm a little fucking pissed. Yeah, because my fucking teammates are stupid, bro. They're fucking stupid. I have to keep clutching up. Oh god, I swear.
Bugs me about these games.
Let's go.
Sometimes you're the worst player on the team, and sometimes you're the best.
Sometimes you're just the carry, and then your teammates are bottom fragging at 0, 0, 1, 2, and you're 6.
Yep.
And sometimes you have a fat ass that fucking ain't fucking holding shit down.
Damn. Get this city on rock and roll.
Let's go, bro. Got a 708 helmet.
Fuck yeah, how'd you get that?
Gambled.
Yeah.
Oh, that's refreshing and health, bro.
Damn, I'll take that. Just bind on pickup, never mind. I couldn't use it if I wanted. You get to update your build. They got that old helmet in it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Download it. Download your equipped items. I could honestly go for a PvP. Where I really get off. On
a what?
It's a raid. It's it's not the war. It's the PvP battle.
Outpost?
Outpost, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Put some rice in my pressure cooker quick. Ching chong. Behind me. Like 3 minutes.
Alright.
Okay, I'm so glad I was muted. Oh. I almost told my team y'all suck dick. What? How is the MVP the fucking Sky that did jack shit the whole game?
Alright. More time.
You in the city?
City of Compton. Probably not.
Go to the fountain.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the same.
Alright. Where are you at?
Come.
Okay.
You might fucking control it. I never got an invite.
No. I'm gonna play you a song.
Called the note.
This is a new song. Oh no.
Play me a song.
No, it's just one.
Good one.
Alright.
I chip.
Right here. There you go. I sent you an invite.
The thing about being a musician, you gotta smoke a little weed first. Really good musicians do cocaine, but
Do you have this one?
I haven't synced up. Reinvite me. Yes, I do. Yeah, I have the banjo. Oh shit! Can we get a reset?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Goddamn.
That
Oh
was
shit.
bad. That was dude. That came in like cocaine. Alright, do it again.
Oh shit. Alright.
Come right.
This is a new song.
This is hard. Look. That didn't help.
Yo. Yo.
Oh my god, that was a hard ending.
Yo.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Alright,
That
don't
was
do that one again.
terrible. We both did so bad.
They gave us a 3-star for that trash. We had people running away. Do a different song, please.
It's gonna be a different different difficulty, alright?
Really? I want to do the banjo again. I have a gold.
Alright, wait. Hold on.
Wait. What? I have the drums
Let's
in here.
try.
Hold on. We have the banjo. Hold on, banjo. I didn't even ready up. God damn. What the fuck?
Playing guitar, babe.
Nice.
That's actually a good song. Now people are pulling up.
God damn, bro. My freaking music's at 149.
I'm at 75. Fuck did you get 149?
You grinded, bro.
Up on that pole?
Get the hell out of here.
The calluses for my controller. Ready. Got a
Crazy.
crowd. You
150 music.
I'm laying down. Put him right to bed with that lullaby.
Yep.
There's nobody here now. Wait, are we?
You want to go to a
queued?
level?
Are we queued for it?
Oh, what the hell? I thought we were.
I was gonna say, I don't see anything. You
Wait, you're not even in my group.
fuck? How'd I get? Oh, maybe I was never in your group. Doing the PvP stuff.
There we go.
It doesn't make
Wait.
sense because I selected my role last time. I remember I did this already. Yeah. I don't know.
Do you have this one? Yeah, alright. No.
Need my headset volume.
Whoa, okay.
Loud.
What?
Huh?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Just retard fucking. Okay, tell me how this makes sense. Neon dashed, slid into a wall, turned around, and instantly headshotted me.
No.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
that's why I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, as I so like the whole game has been like, wow, Chloe, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, shut the fuck up, boy.
Can't tell if the song's almost over or not.
I know, right? Keep repeating.
Oh yeah, it should be almost over. There we go. Alright, ready up.
Almost declined it. But no. We played Marvel for fucking one time and we instantly had botters. Or aimbotters. No game safe. I don't even want to play competitive.
Go over here. Battle Bread's pretty good. If you go over here. There's potions here. Battle Bread is pretty good. It gives you increased damage absorption.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
What the fuck is this bitch saying, bro? Oh, thank
Be
fucking
hungry
Christ.
for some battle bread. Put me up a loaf for that battle bread.
It's good for 10 minutes.
Put your shit on my ass.
Fart.
I think we just stick together.
Staying with the pack.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Come on, brother. I don't like sticking together with being with 20 people at once. Onward! Heels at the ready!
Here we go. I died, I just got ganked.
Stay at the door. You come back.
Yeah, about to respawn a little bit.
This jet's fucking trolling. We're on the zip line and he won't move, so we're all just stuck here. So
Can you blame him?
I can't. We literally have the most toxic ass fucking what's his name, ISO, so I'm not surprised.
At a certain point in a game, it's just more fun being toxic. I don't know why. And it's only fun when you're the one winning, if not, you're uninstalling. That type of bad.
Bro, this guy's insane.
GG's.
Where?
Also, ISO's like a nut, bro. You suck. You're so toxic for what? Bro, that guy has no fucking bitches and it shows. Oh my god. I've never met a toxic motherfucker. And I was MVP, so suck my nut, bro. God damn. He literally throughout the whole game was talking shit as he was like second to me, bro. I am at the top of the leaderboard. He is like the second and he kept talking shit. And he's talking shit to the other team and they're like, dude, what are you on about? You keep fucking dying to stupid shit. You're not good. So it's like, thank fucking Christ you got put in your fucking place, little bitch. Fuck. God damn.
No bitches.
None. You could tell that a woman has looked at him and went, ugh. You could. Okay, there are some guys that give off the aura of if a girl was asked if you ever sleep with him, they'd be like, if I was the only person on earth, yes. And that was what the ICB vibe was. Just, you were every girl's last fucking option to getting dick. Because, holy fuck, I can tell just by the way you're acting, it is a maximum of 2 inches hard. Soft, it goes inward like a belly button. So girls get confused when you pull out your penis and they're like, why you got a second belly button, bro? Why you got an innie?
Don't remind me never to piss you off.
I have roasted people to fucking tears. And I'll do it again. Next time I'm gonna throw a nugget of a dick.
Our base is fucked. We're getting raided.
I'll be right back.
Sun ain't shining. Sun base. The sun ain't shining at sun base, guys. Did... Oh, that's our door. Okay. Damn, where'd they all come from? Why do we always get so greedy? I don't care what team you're on. They can't stick with the two bases. They gotta go for all three every time. And then you lose them both. All three. Happens almost every time.
Yeah.
I still don't understand it.
Ganked. There's so many.
I lagged out and died. Holy fuck. Coordinate so many people. Fucking suck. Oh boy. To say to my teammates, like, I want to talk shit on them, but there's nothing I can say. Like, they're good when they're actually working together, like putting this back.
Oh god damn, bro. I think I died right next to you.
Yeah, I got one-shotted somehow. Or by the same guy. Combination. Easy. That's why I like PvE. Not doing enough damage to kill them?
I think so. I think our team is just weak.
That they just have that many healers. Yeah, we're back to that. fucking the same class. All fire staff. What do we want?
Not too soon, bro. Oh shit.
Get cocky now.
I just died, bro. I almost killed someone too. I'm not doing so hot this round. Or game, I mean.
You change your gear or something?
Yeah, I'm using the hammer. I'm gonna swap it back to the hatchet. See if it does better.
Oh yeah, the hatchet just stuns him. You're fucking acting. I feel like it's just a gear thing.
We're slowly taking over now.
Winning. I like winning.
There's people outside
Got
though.
wrecked. Got wrecked outside. On the outside. I think I'm cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked too. Let's
My
get some
builds
crazy
were
PvP builds, bro.
I know, I get the PvE on and I'm not doing good. I gotta even respect my attributes.
Oh, the more you play PvP, you'll level up your PvP thing and you'll unlock PvP shit. So that's one thing to keep in mind.
Oh my god, run! Fuck. Fuck that.
I just died so quickly, bro. It's not even... Were you looking at my screen?
No, I'm looking at you.
I don't know how that happened. I wonder if we got a cheater.
I had to been like 5 fucking staff users. Ultimate. I don't think you could cheat in this game.
I have no idea, bro.
I don't think you could, honestly. I'd say we are winning, but we're not.
We can come back from this. I mean.
Oh yeah.
Is there anyone there with you?
Damn, I got cooked. Bad.
I think I got my first kill, dude.
I got my kill early on. We got like 2 kills. But I don't see myself getting any more after. Literally neck and neck. Crazy.
I'm gonna go for the one that's the star one. All right. If we go to the star, it's gonna get them to back off on the star, no? To create like a diversion.
Fuck. You got this. I can heal you and stuff. I'm dead. That was great. As soon as you show up, dead.
Alright.
They pushed so hard. That's what we gotta do. Because we just need the sun and then we got it. We could go either or, but
we need to get them off the sun, like create a diversion. Because if they keep sitting at 2, then they're gonna just hold it.
You can just do your plan now. You died?
I'm going to the sun right now.
You want to go to the...
Not the sun, the star, I mean. Yep.
Take the back way to the star because you're gonna... Dude, they got a fucking demon. Round back. Round back.
Yep.
Oh shit, oh shit. Fall back,
It's fine,
fall
it's
back.
fine, just
All right,
help
go in,
him.
go in, go in.
Fucking get him. I got him.
They're behind you.
Yep. Oh.
Help him, help him. Block. They're all... Yo, we cannot do any damages. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Damage coming. Come on, get him. Oh, another guy, really? You almost had that. I think they're probably fully geared.
Yeah, but we almost had that guy, bro.
I know.
If his other friend didn't pull up.
I don't know. He kind of healed though too.
What the hell happened to the third guy we had there? You just run off? Thought he was there with us.
He fucking ran in like an idiot. Almost had that, but like.
You're going back there. Actually, I guess the sun. Fuck it.
Me?
Yep.
He's running full health. You're never supposed to run a guy down. Okay. Let's go.
Alright.
Got blood. Damn, that archer dude.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Run, 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 run.
I'm
Power.
fucking cooked, bro. There's nothing I can do. I'm cooked. I have a whole army on me. He made it to his fucking teammate. Fuck. That's the biggest cuck shit ever. That big of a pussy. Hate it because it's really smart too at the same time.
Bro, I was taking like 4 guys all at once. They couldn't kill me.
Back shots from 4 guys at once?
Wait, what? I didn't say that. Wait, is that what I said? I didn't say that.
You said
I
you were
say
taking
that.
off 4 guys at once.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Fuck. Alright, I'm in the sun.
Alright.
I'm in the sun thing. I'm in the sun, I need help. Big help. Oh, I got
No way.
deep
They killed
fried.
me.
Bro, they had like.
Bro, where's our
10
team? They're leaving. Our teammates are leaving the game, bro.
Let's just leave then. Fuck this.
No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna get my reward though. I'm not gonna waste.
I'll just say
my
AFK
time here.
then. I'll just. Wait. They're not leaving, are they?
Look at group 3.
I don't even know how to check the groups, honestly.
It should be on the top right corner, top left corner.
I just see my group. We're missing
Oh.
one guy. Or one guy's dead. If I look at the map, it doesn't look like we have many players now. Looks like everybody left. 25 minutes left in the game. Just to lose? What's the call?
I don't know. We can't do anything. Our teammates are leaving the game. I'm not leaving. I'm getting my reward, bro. Plus, you get a penalty if you leave. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, looks like we lost.
I'll be right back as well. Got 1 kill. That kind of beat.
Oh damn, bro. Excuse me. Give me.
Take a little break after that.
Yeah, same.
Download Once Human, because when I get back on, me and Ryman be on that stuff.
I'll see how long it takes to download it. If it's too long, I'll download it overnight.
It's 70. It might take you a while, but it took me an hour. Yeah.
My fucking phone died, bro.
Yeah, they don't last like they used to.
thing's gonna be done in 2 hours, bro.
Not bad. Time to take a break and get back on. I guarantee you it's gonna be fun with the boys. All the boys on it, their own fucking thing. Riding down the road in the motorcycle gang. Fuck yeah. A unit.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Probably gonna get some food quick and I'll be right back on for like 10, 20 minutes.
Go for the delayed flight, pissed off mood, get a fucking steak. Oh, fuck, gang, you hear that? Is that the
And hops and barley.
The more you know. Damn, guys are named after. Learn something new every day. We got any Millie Walkers out there watching?
Any Milwaukees?
Millie Walker.
All right, any Millie Walkers out there? Millie Walk on every block.
Millie Walkers. Millie Walker, Texas Rangers out there.
Shout out to the Packers.
Who Millie walking out there? It's like with beers in your hand. Millie
I'm from Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
I'm Milwaukee it right there.
I'm from Milwaukee.
Milwaukee House. Milwaukee. All I hear is they drink beer and a lot of cheese out there in Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah,
cheese.
they
love their cheese. Cheese capital of the world.
Being known for your cheese.
Beer and cheese, dude. And brats.
Oh man, that's a bad combination.
Taste that. Oh, it's gushing.
I gotta piss.
Coors? I never got the Rocky Mountain spring water. Like, I don't want to drink river water.
Yeah, their whole thing's
Yeah.
always been like, you can taste the mountain in it.
You can taste the deer piss out there in that mountain spring water.
I don't know if I want
I
to.
don't. No thanks.
Don't you want to taste the Rocky Mountain streams? You can taste the rocks and dirt in it.
I'd love to see someone drink. They go, ugh, they see rocks in their teeth. Like,
And
so
pebbles and shit.
You really taste the mountain.
Yo, real talk, that's Arrowhead. That's Arrowhead all day.
You can taste the flora and fauna.
Get your daily intake of iron with drinking Coors.
I don't fuck with Arrowhead. That's totally how that tastes.
Coors. What do we got? Oh man, look at this
Classy
bar.
packs.
Oh, dude, there he is.
Classy.
I knew he was a vampire. He never ages.
Nope.
Who's drinking light beer?
Yeah.
The fact is, Pabst Extra Light gives you more.
Well, I liked that everyone was happy. I thought he was going to start making fun
yeah,
of him.
I thought he was about to roast him.
Hey, who's drinking light?
You bitches get the fucking out.
I'll meet you in the back.
Extra light beer?
Extra.
Extra light?
Extra Light is the first naturally
1%
brewed light beer
alcohol.
with half
Beer
the
seltzer?
calories of our
70 calories.
It's almost 2% alcohol.
regular beer. And
Yeah, it's mostly water. Yeah.
that's far less filling.
It's filling.
It was all foam.
Yeah, it was running over
Look,
too.
kid, that was
The
literally
calories of
all
our regular
foam.
beer. And that's far less
Yeah,
filling.
that's why 70%
Like,
calories.
Stop.
It's all foam.
Stop pouring. Stop.
Fact, natural brewing with no artificial ingredients makes it pure beer drinking pleasure.
Man, I wish I could grow a mustache like that.
Oh, I already know. I'll
Extra
never
light.
be able to.
What
Half
is this
the calories.
camera angle?
All the taste, naturally.
How big is this beer? Is
There's
the label?
Bong next to it.
Bad commercial for bad beer.
Half the
Pabst.
calories, all the taste,
Pabst is known to be mostly water.
naturally.
Isn't that
Yeah.
universally known as like a bad beer?
Water.
I don't
It's-
want to offend anyone,
it's
but it's pretty
inexpensive,
bad,
right?
right?
Yeah.
It's piss water.
Inexpensive.
Yeah.
Booze
I know there's
are
one
the
person.
facts of
Hey, don't
light.
talk shit on my Pabst.
It's most. You just be peeing constantly because you're trying to get drunk.
Because it just goes right through
You're
you.
just peeing and peeing. It's bang for your buck. Is what it is.
You piss when it goes in, piss when it comes out.
Strohs?
Strokes?
Fire Brewing. It's more than a way to make Strohs and Stroh Light. It's a family tradition. Passed
Ever had a
down from
Stroh?
one generation
No,
to
I've never
another
heard of this.
for over 200.
Goddamn, 200 years?
It's like Red Dead,
beer.
Red Dead Redemption beer.
I dare say this will be a fine beverage.
A fine ale.
Strohs.
It's what guarantees that smooth, consistent taste for
Stroh.
generations to come.
Just a couple good old boys giving handshakes.
Amen, brother. Yeah, I got the beer, bud. Hey, what's the game go fishing?
Started out as a party,
Now back to Unsolved Mysteries.
turned into a case of the missing case.
Whoa! Groovy shindig.
Who stole my Miller Lite?
Whoa.
This fancy ass party, they're drinking Miller.
Yeah.
Okay, doll.
Hey, Busty Vixen, I got you.
Case of Miller Lite missing. Who took it?
Oh, it's like you gave him a clue who took the Miller Lite.
Done took it.
Somebody. in this
No one's leaving till I find my Miller
He
Lite.
slams the door shut.
It's Miller time.
Is that Bill Clinton?
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, Rodney.
Take it easy, will you? Why'd you?
I get no respect.
I did not
No
have sexual
respect.
relations with that woman.
Oh, it's the Colonel. Damn, he's partying with them too? Sick.
Do it,
I brought chicken if anyone's interested.
Cause light tastes great. Yeah. Cause light's less.
Fuck yeah! Curb boy.
Yo, Curb Boy. Clurb Boy.
Fuck yeah.
Love you, boys. Love you, dude. Thanks
Thank
for
you
the
so much, man.
Much love.
freedom. Patriotic freedom. My boy in the clear. In the clear.
I didn't do it. Well, I'm not even Rodney.
It is Bill Clinton.
Oh.
Oh my God.
It is Bill Clinton.
Am I tripping? Did he take off his face? It's the same face.
They didn't need to use any prop stuff too. Rodney can just peel his skin naturally like that.
I'm shedding. I'm shedding.
Just naturally has a lot of extra skin. His skin just peels all the time.
I'm shedding.
When you're that pasty white, it just kind of comes off.
What are you doing?
The same guy.
Joe Biden.
I'm looking at how I can play Valorant on this fucking computer. Trying to see how to play Valorant on this computer.
It was
Yeah.
No.
Double Rodney.
It says I need TPM 2.0, but I don't think my motherboard supports it.
Rodney too?
We had sex.
Oh, we had all that sex. Look at all that butt sex. I'm glad we didn't go dancing.
Weird as
Hey,
fuck.
Big Gay Skeleton, thank you for the brand new sub.
Great name.
Great
Uh,
name.
You downloading it through Steam?
Did Rodney Dangerfield have sex with
No.
I don't get it. We did butt
Do
stuff.
it
What
through
do you mean you're a
Steam.
man? I don't gotta stay.
Don't tell anybody about that.
I don't think Valorant's on Steam.
I mean, I don't judge.
It
I think
is.
it's great.
No respect.
You may not have heard of it yet,
Jack,
but you will. On Decker. You may not
It's
think
such a fancy
to
part.
add
Hold on.
it to Steam.
Paps, dude.
Have you seen Splitgate 2?
Looks like
With the
Mountain
teleporting?
beer this expensive could be worth the extra money.
Well,
you will.
Okay, is it
Worth the extra
justifying the
money?
price?
On Decker.
It's definitely
Splitgate's kind of like old school Halo 3.
And Dick?
Patient agent.
Portals.
You don't know what a difference that makes.
Someone in the back row.
On a portal and you can go through it.
Deck? On deck?
But you will.
a nice on
On
deck.
Decker. Most expensive
Yeah, I
tasting
tried
beer.
just getting it
The
through
most expensive
Steam.
On decker?
The most expensive beer you
All
Alright, one second. I'm gonna restart my computer, okay?
But it is expensive.
Wow, never seen that one.
Most expensive taste in beer.
You
What
will.
tastes expensive? Mm-hmm. Quality.
Well, they didn't last like this. I never heard of that.
Any Bud boys? Bud, dude. Look at this
Bud
old ass
Weiser.
sticker. Genuine. Oh,
I'm sold.
Depends on the man.
Hey, that's not.
Depends on
That's
the dog.
Thanksgiving Day.
is it
Depends on
Ed McMahon? Is that Ed? Is that a young Ed
It's
McMahon?
a super young Ed McMahon.
Beer. Dude, I like these commercials. Going to the fridge, going to grab the can.
Look at that can. It's like a can of beans.
So they actually put them in tin cans back in the day.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's not shaped like aluminum.
You need a
It's-
can opener to get some beer?
You know, like
Cool.
like you'd be so drunk you'd accidentally grab a can of beans and be like,
yeah.
can of peaches.
They had this peel away kind of like part. You know, like how like fruit cocktail or can of beans has that pull tab.
Oh,
They had one of those.
That's mayonnaise. Don't
But
drink
when a
that.
man has been working like a dog, well, he wants to come home and find something
Like a
to make it all
I got my two best buds right here.
Oh, they
Bud in this
train-
hand and a bud right here in my
just
lap.
fine.
They trained the dog to get up
But a
there.
cold Budweiser, well, that's even.
Is he gonna give it to the dog?
Don't give Budweiser to the dog.
Smoothness, drinkable.
Ooh.
Well, you tell him, partner.
Port.
Put a collar on man's real best friend, Budweiser.
Not a dog.
Right, pal?
Can't drink a dog.
So he's talking shit on dogs.
The king of beers.
Beers.
But you know that.
What?
That didn't really rhyme.
But, motherfucker, you know
It's
that.
the king of beers, but you know that. Well,
Bush.
Oh, I love drinking Bush.
oh, get ready for that sweet release.
The cold, refreshing mountains of the mountain, symbol of all the good natural ingredients.
Echoes to the mountains.
You can hear it through everywhere
Presenting
around the
cold,
world.
refreshing
echo.
mountains of the mountain, symbol of all the good natural ingredients that go into Bush, symbol of all the good natural taste that pours out.
Yeah, again, you can drink a Bob Ross painting if you buy this stuff.
Always smooth and natural and refreshing. Bush.
Fuck, they make it look good though, man. I'm
Yeah.
like getting thirsty looking at this
I'm
thing.
thinking about some beer.
Respond.
After
A little
Bush.
thirsty. A little thirsty.
So don't just reach for a beer.
Don't do it.
Oh, he made the sound. He went, Bush. Is that what it is? I thought it was like somebody's
No,
last name.
Yeah, it's not Bush. It's
Yeah. I didn't realize it was an onomatopoeia thing. I'm gonna look at Bush differently now. I thought it was somebody's last name.
For the
I'd sip a Bush.
No, sip on that.
yeah.
mountains.
Did you know they cannot show actors drinking the beer? Oh yeah,
I remember. Yeah,
that.
they did say that. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
And that like really threw us through a loop, and we're like, wait a minute, no, wait a minute, no.
Like they're always like, and then they cut away.
Yeah, you're right.
They just make it look so good, but no one ever drinks it.
interest. They just pour. They pour. That's all they do.
Why is that though?
It must be like consumption of alcohol, like
influencing.
Is like it's like an influential thing.
Influencing children who might be watching or something. I don't know.
Oh, they can advertise it, but they can't show them drinking it.
Oh my gosh, beer's crazy! Stand up for beer!
I want to pause everybody. Do not sky driving drunk.
Drunk sky driving?
Do not skydive and drink.
This is so much better while we're drunk. No!
You go for it. You go for all the gusto.
I would never do this over.
Making the most of now.
Damn, hanging on each other's parachute.
To the beer you drink.
Oh, after a day of parachuting, what do you need?
Schlitz, the one beer.
A couple of bowling pins filled with beer.
Shits, it was called.
Some nice shit beer.
Classy.
Schlitz.
Schultz.
Yo, Schlitz is shitty, dude.
Schlitz.
It's just shit, dude.
You can't spell Schlitz without shit.
Holy
Go
schlit.
for it.
Holy schlit, Martin. Thank you for the gift, dude. Holy schlit.
Holy shit, brother.
Like, who are they thinking? Like, so close to the word shit.
Hair on fleek.
Oh, my boy's drip.
Yo, is that the Sways?
Yo, this guy's khaki on khaki on khaki on khaki.
Yo,
He's
we
cacked
neutral
out.
tones
Khaki
out here.
blazer,
Yes,
bro.
this guy's cacked out.
That's the Sways himself.
Cack me, bro.
That's so much khaki to be wearing.
Yo, he's so Swayzy. He's
Straight
so Swayzy.
cream. Just all cream. Is this DMCA?
This doesn't sound like a
There's
music
this
I've heard
jingle.
This might be Bee Gees.
Oh, hold on.
It sounds like the Bee Gees. I'd be careful.
Is this Bee Gees?
It sounds like it.
There's a Bee Gees. There's just Bee Gees. I'll play this stuff instead. Oh, that was very loud. That was very loud. Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
I like this
Sound-
music better.
sound
Yeah,
check.
this music actually fits a little bit better.
Sound check. That wake you up.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
Swayze.
this was definitely Bee Gees.
Dude.
We need to do Roadhouse, dude. We gotta do Roadhouse.
Yeah.
I was
Hell
thinking
yeah,
maybe some
dude.
dirty dancing.
It's Pabst, dude. Pabst is all the commercials.
A little blue ribbon action for a night on the town.
Woo! Spin around.
Paint the town red with Pabst.
Yeah.
How many of these people are high on cocaine right now?
All of them.
Yeah.
Especially Swayze.
Shit.
Pabst has a great logo, though.
1893. No, 1844 is when they started.
Damn. They've been fueling college parties since 1844.
God damn. Thank you, Lord.
Slick with it. Hallelujah. Blessing up. Thank you.
Can your boy get a kiss? Can your boy get a kiss?
Thanks, you guys. Nicely.
Why does our chat ask for kisses, huh?
I like it.
You guys been drinking?
Our chat's the only one that asked.
I love the stream. I just want to kiss you, boys.
I just love you boys. I just want to kiss.
Come on now. Once I get a vaccine, I'm gonna kiss you, boys.
Oh, look at that, dude.
Wait, about to drink it? Wait.
Nope, we can't. No.
Boom. A lot to look forward to.
A lot, dude. It was a lot to look forward to.
I mean, if you're looking forward to a Pabst, man, you're really setting
Oh,
your
is that
standards
Pepe
low.
Le Pew's canceled?
Whoa,
We can't show
dude,
this.
Cartoon?
Wait, are they gonna have the cartoons drink beer? Because cartoons are people.
I thought cartoons never. Wow.
Yo, show the cartoon getting wasted.
A panda weightlifter?
Can't beat the bear for fun.
Wait, how did we get to here?
Oh, that was a quick switch.
Wait, was he the bear?
Bears will be bears.
Or hams for great taste. Always refreshing.
Ham?
I don't want to drink hams.
This looks bad. It looks milky.
It looks like it's made with
Yo.
real ham.
It's made with ham juice and hops.
Hello?
Fermented ham.
For a man who loves a meaty beer.
Oh,
Ham.
beer.
Ew.
When you want a light beer, enjoy a cold, crisp ham special light. Watch it.
A ham special?
Ham special. Woo. It literally looks like a can of ham.
Don't you want some ham?
The beer refreshing.
Interesting.
Okay.
Is it Jimmy Carter?
All right, Bill Clinton.
Hi, I got this bang on, come on, bang.
Yeah.
Natural.
You figured out?
Natural light.
Think so.
Wait, why are they showing the logo?
That's a
Like
lot
the-
of stuff in there.
Ew, like
it's all natural. No need to read all that.
The ingredients label?
No need to read about all them chemicals.
Don't look into that. Stop it.
Skeleton, thank you for the gift, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, but much love, dude.
I'm sick of working on this damn car.
Sick car, though. Natural.
Hop off here in a little
Natural
bit,
break.
get some
Take a
food,
nap.
and then I'm gonna hop on.
Oh my God, it put some more emphasis in it, huh? It's like their campaign is to just look as classy as possible and not drunk. We don't want you to look drunk. You just gotta be like, it's a natural break.
Check it, natural break.
Oh, and the Cowboys.
Hey, man, brother. It's good old boys doing bareback.
Its commercials are so quiet. I haven't turned all the way up.
Yeah, beer does a good job of like appealing to like being super masculine.
Yeah.
Right. Only
And
really
springs.
When
only
you're out
big
there
men do this.
doing work in the field, or
Working hard.
you're yanking down trees with your cattle and whatnot.
This guy drinks beer after every day, the end of every single day.
After brandishing cattle, yeah.
Roping and farming and all the man stuff.
Is that George Bush?
I got a desk job, but I like a nice beer too.
I come out to the forest and drink my beer.
This guy's crazy.
After hitting the slopes?
Whoa, I'm on the slopes!
Drink the slopes.
Don't drop that shit.
Taste the high country.
Hey, that's Colorado now, Dad.
Got it all wrong, dude.
Oh, okay, log games.
Welcome to the 25th annual
Heck is
log race.
Brandon.
Let's go.
The log jammers, whoa!
Oh, we got jammed.
And you know the rules, Jim. First man in the water's gotta buy the beer.
It's gotta buy for everybody.
Damn, that's a big ass crowd.
I hope you're better at picking beer
Usually
than you are
on.
log rolling.
Log rolling.
You better make it a good one. Hey, what happened?
Yo,
Touching
I like
grass.
that take.
When you have to get the beer
When you lose log rolling.
all around.
It's a typical Friday night.
Holy shit, how much did you spend?
I'm glad this guy lost.
Yeah.
Tavern's like, well, we're
damn.
sold out.
Baby
Took
there,
all of our
hello?
beer.
That's it.
Pumpkin?
Old Milwaukee it out.
There it is again.
Old Milwaukee is named after the city that means beer. It's
It
the
does.
fastest
It
growing
means beer.
So we
growing
know
major
Bash.
beer in the country.
Jim, you're a lot
That's
better.
why I always say the red letter media guys always drinking beer then, huh? Milwaukee thing. It literally means beer.
Well,
What is that guy wearing? Ascot?
It's like Tyrone Biggums.
And like the onesie you go to bed in like the 1800s?
Yeah, what the
And like a beanie.
I think I
He's
do
like
pretty
Fred
good
from
at both.
Scooby Doo meets Tyrone Biggums.
Old Milwaukee beer tastes as great as its name.
No, you gotta pay.
All right, maybe I wasn't the greatest player of all time, but
So why am I listening to you, Bob?
What a great way to start it out. Okay,
Holy
maybe I didn't
I'm gonna
suck,
show you
maybe they were
how
right.
crazy I
Oh my
am, bro.
God, it's like the worst baseball player. Yeah, I'm not good.
Maybe I am trash.
But hey,
I don't think you're
you
ready
didn't
for
make the
this,
team.
bro.
Bob Ecker?
Yeah, did you play in college?
Yeah, I wasn't that great, and they couldn't
Going
say my
on?
name. But
That's
That's
why I
terrible.
promote beer, because I am not a good athlete.
it's terrible. My suit looks
Expect
dumb.
greatness.
I have a bad haircut.
Expect
Back
The
People
unspe-
say I'm a
the
bootleg Rodney
unexpectable.
Wasn't really a ladies' man. What was it? Oh yeah.
fans, they forgive and
All
forget.
right.
Light beer.
When I go in here,
They're
they'll be
the
buying
guy that
my
sucks at
favorite beer.
baseball.
Light
They forgot
Yes,
how bad I
sir.
was.
beer from Miller. You bought the...
This ain't one season.
Now the one team's downloading.
You gotta keep striking out, right?
I'm just fucking with you.
He's like,
I
I do
am
great
so
once
glad I
you
was
know
muted
the crowd
for
gets drunk.
a little while.
Then they
Sorry, I'm
remember.
back. I made myself
Then they
funny.
swear I'm good.
Oh, you brought
Welcome back. I got Valorant to work.
Ah, thanks. Also,
Try to do little updates and, you know, tweak the BIOS a little bit.
thanks.
Power knows. I had to restart like 4 times, right, Power?
Yeah, you were working on that for a good minute.
Oh god.
Never heard of him before.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
some
bro.
good boys
My
in this
grandparents
way.
came over and then they left, and my mom and dad they were like fighting kind of playfully, where my dad was like, "I'm okay." He literally just says this. He's like, "I'm in the mood for pepper steak. I'm gonna go to the place we normally go to get
Search for
pepper
the
steak."
good in
Mom
all
goes,
things. If there is none to
"Where the
be
fuck do you get a
found,
pepper steak from?"
then act decisively.
And my dad's like, "Where we normally go to." My mom's like, "The diner?" He goes, "No." She's like, "Then where the fuck are you getting a pepper steak from?" And so me and my mom are both like, "Are you going to like ShopRite to get one? Like, what are you talking about?" He goes, "No, I'm gonna go to the Chinese food place and get one." And me and my mom both go, Oh, next time please clarify where, because me and my mom were so confused. We're like, where we normally go. You mean the diner? Like, oh my god, I've never been more confused in my entire fucking life. Also, stump my mom with this, and I'm gonna stump you guys with it. Is onion the only vegetable with an O in it?
Olive?
Oh shit, you're right. But it's only like 2 of them.
Reloading.
Oh damn.
Orange. Well, that's fruit.
Did he get so
Mm.
drunk that he let the
I think that's about it.
Yeah. There's like
It's
so little
American
words.
at least. It's
Yeah.
mainstream. I'm sure there's a one or
Oh
two
shit. Probably.
I never heard of.
Can you die, bitch?
Excuse me.
I played this game for beta, and it was decent, but I was pissed off because all of the abilities were smoke abilities. Like everybody's ability was just smoke. It was all basically the same.
Now it's different. There's a lot of different abilities.
I was gonna say.
They've added a lot of different characters into the beta. Like,
Good thing.
I think Cypher wasn't in the beta. Neon wasn't. Clove wasn't. Phoenix
Thing was,
was.
they had a bunch of different characters, but they
Not
all
this-
had the same ability.
You got a flash, right?
basically.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh.
I don't know if I did.
Oh, and then Deadlock. She's also new. She does traps.
My aim's on point though, I tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking
Clove?
cracking headshots right there.
Let's see. So Deadlock has little like trigger things and net. Like she has 2 different kinds of nets. One that blocks an area and you have to shoot the fucking thing and it takes like 6 fucking clips to get through. And then she has like 2 little sensors, and then she can throw out a net and you get stuck to it and it takes you like a minute to get it off. Neon just bolts. She goes fast and she's annoying. And then Clove has 2 smokes, a thing that she can throw out that weakens you, like a little ball. And then she has a heal ability like Reyna. So she kills someone, she can overheal. Yeah. And then Cypher has 2 trips, 2 little trap things he can throw out, and a camera.
So it is different.
Yeah. Yeah. Reyna's still the same. Yeah, that's Neon. She's fucking annoying. KO I think is also new. He's got what? Jesus. Get him. Get him.
Just walking on these
Damn.
people. That even
Yeah, bro.
died.
I'm playing on my main account too.
Who else is there? Oh yeah, KO. KO has a knife that he throws out, and it stops all abilities for about 5 to 6 seconds. He also has 2 flashes, and then he has like a little ball grenade that he can throw, and it does damage for like I think 10 seconds or so in an area. So kind of like KJ.
Even at the grappling hook.
Oh yeah, the lines. Yeah.
I was always jealous of these commercials. I was like, man, I wish we could just go outside and like play.
That and Deadlock.
That sounds fucking
You ever played that game?
They shoot these commercials like it's a sports drink or something.
so.
Like it's a Gatorade.
You like MOBAs, but you like this kind of gameplay? It's this, where you're pushing a line of like bots, like Smite. You ever played that? You get like a line of bots that push the point. It's that, but gunplay like.
Ah, Jet pushed out.
Got one-shotted.
Damn.
I'm actually so happy that I was able to get this to work on my main computer. Cause look, like I'm in a game, like, in two rounds in.
Yeah, with my first camera, he has like a little tracker thing that you have to remove from your character. It just doesn't go away throughout the whole game. Totally appreciate it all.
Oh shit.
Or like the round. It stays on for the whole round until you take it off. It doesn't just like, oh, it's like a thing that stays on for a minute and then goes away. No, it stays on the whole game until you have to remove it. It's the same with Deadlock shit now. Her net, they changed. So now it's like if you're stuck in her net, you have to remove it. Otherwise, you're stuck in it the whole like fucking round, bro. It's so stupid. They've like buffed her. They debuffed her when she came out. Then they rebuffed her.
I hate when they like nerf characters.
I don't really buff. Oh, that's KO's ult. He makes you not be able to use your shit for like a couple minutes. Or like a couple seconds.
They never buff characters.
Then KO has to get reset every time he gets a shot wall and ult. So someone's essentially gotta res him.
Oh, I knew I should have looked up there. I got a feeling that the other one was gonna push out too. What the
What the fuck is that crosshair? How do you play with that?
Yo, that's thick.
Oh, dude, there's some people. There's
blind?
someone I saw. There's someone I saw that they had a crosshair that it was boobs, and then when you zoomed in, it was vagina. I shit you not.
That's just for the meme. You gotta have the dick though. Dick and balls. The tip is the. Watch this rep.
I've seen people with dick and balls just a crosshair. I think the worst I saw was someone made a dick and balls, but it like every time you scoped in, it was just like coom would come out somehow. Yeah, people are horrid. People are just foul in this game.
You like the sprays?
Yes, I love that cat, bro. I do it for you. Didn't I do it for you?
I feel like the ref should be afraid to go to a public game.
You ruined my Patriots game. That's the fucking guy right there. Let's get him. Bullshit.
Crazy.
And they're all drunk and you just got there. Man, I need one wine after that. Like, tactical foul. Somebody help. There's tactical.
Just join. Go eat. Back on. If you're still here.
Let's see. We're gonna learn how beer's made.
All right, bro.
Just add.
You gonna be on or you getting off?
It depends. I'll let you know.
Naturally, in the old world.
Oh, that's see, but Justin, that's the old.
Ah, neon.
Poisoning.
Oh man, they're dropping a lot of God, virgin.
America's God's country.
The holiest beer you'll ever drink.
It's a lot of God over here. A lot more God here than anywhere else, I'd say.
Well,
that Pabst hedonistic bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Abe, thank you for the bits, dude. Chair Daryl, what up, dude? Prison Mike, what up, man?
We're in West Virginia. West Virginia. They got some great looking steaks inside. And Lowenbrower.
Oh, God,
I have to make these shots count, bro.
Let's go. When you want the taste of a truly great beer,
Truly great.
let it be Lowenbrower. You really lucked out this time.
Are they on a gay retreat?
What's up? Let our wives know about this.
Let's low and brow each other.
Keep a low and brow about what we're doing.
A low brow about our cheating, about our gay cruise.
A low brow. If a man's drinking lowbrow, you know what he's all about.
Yeah, it's symbolism.
Low and blow.
You know what he's into.
Low blow.
I make one trick shot in a light beer commercial, and everybody thinks they know how to shoot pool. So these guys decided to take me on to shoot a little pool and drink a little light beer from Miller.
This is the coolest guy ever.
Less filling.
Today's great.
Less filling.
Tell him, boys.
You about to get work, motherfucker. About to take all your money.
Sure, I haven't broken anything all day.
Hey, Mickey, what happened? It looks good to me. You show him, Rodney.
Oh, great, Rodney.
All right, Rodney's shot.
It is
Stupid Rodney. I think light tastes great too. But when you're shooting pool, the only thing you want to get filled up is the box. 14.
Show off.
My team sucks, bro.
It's like that one episode of Fresh Prince with Uncle Phil.
Dave, how do you do that? Practice, practice.
And beer.
Like beer from Miller. Everything you always wanted in a beer, and less.
And less. And less for when you want a little less.
I don't think they thought that through.
I want a little less.
Everything you want, but less.
Miller time begins here, where
Dude,
Miller High
sing
Life
it,
waits for the
dude.
finest ingredients to reach their golden best. Then we go beyond ingredients and use the finest brewing skills, making sure Miller High Life contains no additives and no preservatives. So come your Miller time, you'll get nothing but the fresh, smooth taste of just pure beer. Welcome to Miller High Life.
No way this bitch got me, bro. She was blinded.
Fuck. That's how you sell a beer.
That was beautiful.
I'm thirsty.
God damn.
Do you think light beers are all pretty much the same?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
you might be on. Well, you're not wrong.
Well, don't stop listening to me yet.
Well, hold on.
Don't change the channel just yet.
Just look.
Listen.
Gold wants you to watch this.
Liquid gold.
Is it Four Loko?
If our competition gave you only 70 calories,
Man, they don't do that ever anymore. Put the competition next to the product in the fucking
I don't
commercial.
even know, because you can't do that, right?
Well, literally, you're putting
dude, my
your
dad gave me a
competition in the
tumbler
middle of
and
the
it's
screen.
12 marijuana.
So I go, oh, that's a Miller Lite. I want
Nice.
that.
And then you go to the
I'd
store.
rather
and
use
buy-
this.
You want to head back to?
Yeah, you go to the store. Go. I saw this.
I was
one.
gonna ask you,
Where's
going
that?
to go back to the
That's
registry.
literally how
Yeah.
marketing works.
Yeah.
They're
Just
You're right.
eyeballs.
cans would have to look like this. Miller Lite.
You're literally not allowed to use your
Natural Light,
competition
and
commercial. Yeah, I
Michelob
thought they
Light.
stopped that.
That would be the size of it. But slow
Interesting.
brewed Olympia Gold is the only leading light beer that gives you this much refreshment.
Oh, it's a
and only
lot.
70 calories. So if you love beer,
So you watered it down. That's all you did.
He added more water.
calories, you want today's richer, smoother tasting Olympia Gold. It's what light beer was
Olympia Gold.
meant to be.
It looks like a soda.
It looks like a can of Four
Oh
Loko.
my god, dude. Yes.
Ben Davidson.
Hell yeah.
Famous defensive end.
When I'm not defensive ending, I'm in here defensive ending these guys' arms alive.
A big guy like me, people always want to see just how strong you are.
Just doing a
After
commercial.
This arm works.
Like-
This arm always relaxes. With
This
white.
guy versus like JJ Watt is like a completely different league.
I know, right?
This guy's
Always wanna see
180
just how strong you
pounds.
are.
Jefferson
After this
JJ
arm
Watt.
works. This arm always relaxes. With light beer from
Okay.
Well, that's why he's not big. He's drinking light beers.
less calories than the regular
I drink light beer when I do this.
beer, and it tastes great.
It's great when I do this.
When I'm
What I like
pounding
about it-
dudes in arm wrestling, I'm pounding back rudes.
And I keep getting free beer because I tell you, if you can beat me, you
When you're in a
buy.
hot match like
I'll
this,
buy.
You can't afford to get filled up.
Who's this
You
guy?
having time?
Yeah. About 8:30.
Yeah, thanks.
Arm's
Like beer
broken.
from Miller.
Arm was
Everything you
broken.
always wanted in a beer, and less.
Thanks.
Like beer from Miller.
I like
Everything
that.
you always wanted in a beer, and less.
Dex.
What? Wait a minute.
Fucked his table. Oh, this one's got such a terrible buzz in it. Dude, this made me so jealous of people who live in snow. You get to just skate around.
If you lived in snow and it was that cold, you wouldn't want to go out that late. Trust me.
Is it Springsteen? I don't know. Should I mute it? It sounds like it's not a jingle, so I don't know.
I don't
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
it. So.
Yeah, that buzz is just killing me.
Not Springsteen. I love all the
But you
commercials
remember
that sound like that, though.
Wow.
What is it?
Blat? Blats. Blats. We get blasted.
What happened?
The one on the right was lighter and better tasting beer than the
Blats.
This guy's
Schultz?
word for it?
Blats, Books, and Schultz.
one on the left. I chose the right, and it was Blatz.
Signed affidavit.
Commercials.
You see that?
What?
What does that mean again?
The
That
right.
means he had like he's under like testimony. Like what's
Like,
the real?
you sign paperwork to,
Of
to
what the
promise that you're telling the truth.
Oh my God.
I swear
Signed?
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Well,
Do
sign
you
this-
swear? Do you swear that that beer was both refreshing and tasty?
Sign this affidavit Blacks, we got you.
When I asked you about those
Get
blacks
black.
commercials on television, what'd you say?
I told you they were phony.
I'm not listening to this guy.
What do you think now? I believe the commercials. I mean, I like the.
I like it. Yeah, they had the weirdest name. Biltz and Schultz and Blitz
and Ham.
Woo! Parasailing! Woo!
Damn it, he's literally 90 degrees right now.
I can easily say I think I'll probably go my whole life without doing this.
Yeah, this thing's gonna break.
Absolutely no desire whatsoever.
I don't think I'll ever have an opportunity where someone's like, "Hey, dude, we're doing some fucking paragliding sailing. I don't know what this is called.
Sailing.
You want to fucking do it?" That's never gonna happen to me. It looks kind of dope.
Yeah.
But this is like the most hype moment ever. This is not like how it normally goes.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is
getting wet. Oh, Jesus.
Justin, no, don't move your head, Justin. Don't move your head.
I'll stay right here.
Stay right
His
there,
balls are
man.
showing.
Oh my
Jeez,
God.
he's so wasted he can't even put his balls out.
Jesus, dude. Fucking careful.
Oh.
He's smiling. He's having a great
I
time.
don't want to look at
He's having
it.
a great time.
Dude, you guys feel like Chris refreshing flavor?
Just lean back and let your balls hit the water, dude.
Yeah, it's such a cool breeze out here.
Oh, my balls.
Leaving the rest of the world behind. So you go for it. Making the most of now. From the life you live to the
Is that
beer
Owen
you
Wilson?
drink. And since 1849,
Wow.
the beer that makes the most out of life.
1849.
That's why
Schultz.
every day millions of times
Freddie Mercury.
Man, you had to have a mustache back then.
Yeah, you really did.
America reaches for a Schlitz.
For their shits.
Go for it.
Take a Schlitz.
It tastes great. Uh-oh.
More
Here comes that
hams.
ham juice. Oh, the bear's back.
No matter what your idea of fun is, it's always better when you top it off.
Cartoons are for kids.
So weird that they use cartoons for this.
Cartoons are for kids.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Oh, I want to drink hams, Bill. I want a ham.
Especially back then. Like, it's totally for kids only.
I want to be big and strong. I want hams.
Wait, was sorry, go ahead. Never mind. I thought it said Paps at the bottom. Does Paps own hams?
Register to win.
You could win a fishing trip. Alaska. Yo, Autofire CTS, what up, dude?
Hey, welcome, boys.
Rax, Stone Pot, what guys? You guys.
Hey, appreciate the love, people.
Dude, I want to go on an Alaskan fishing trip.
Dude, meet the Alaskan bush people.
It's very red. All these brewskis remind me I'm having a bachelor party later this year. Any chance Pops is available to perform?
Ooh.
Oh, you want me to do my anal ring toss?
We put them all in and rip them out like a lawnmower.
We'll share hams.
Oh, thank you, JJ.
Appreciate it, JJ.
And congrats,
There's nothing
dude.
easy about taking an old high wheeler for a
What were they
spin.
thinking with those bikes?
Oh, sick, dude.
Like,
Yeah.
How'd you get off?
Like, before they came up with 2 equally sized tires, they said, how about a giant one and a small one?
Like, how do you get on it?
For people who feel
Like, this
that
is
a
the
ride
best they could come up with?
on one of these is a joy.
It's a joy.
I feel like whoever made that bike was a little short,
And one of
and they
the
wanted to
perils from
see
the
the
past
world
was
from a
we captured.
higher
I
altitude.
can see everything up here.
These high wheelers come to us from a time when life's pace was a little slower. and
How
a little
fucking old
simpler.
is this commercial?
They weren't meant to
And
go
so does
fast.
Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. Perhaps recaptures the flavor of those great
I'd like to try riding one of those. I just don't know how the fuck to get on it.
times.
You gotta use a ladder or something, huh?
A step stool.
Holy shit, he's fucking moving.
And because
They're racing.
Yo,
beer
but
is
if you go
still
over the handlebars, you're done.
means
If
something
you hit a
special.
pebble and you stop and you go over the
We haven't
handlebars, you're
changed
falling
the way
from 10
we
feet.
brew Pabst.
Although, if
Don't do it, dude.
No!
he's doing it.
Slow and natural.
Don't do
is our
it!
way.
This guy.
Madman.
Got a death wish.
Just as it was when we won
Riding
the Blue
dirty.
Ribbon as the nation's best. Good
That was a great time, boys.
old times later. Pabst Blue Ribbon, for those who feel beer is something special.
I want to see a guy do a
Brewed by
wheelie
the
on one
first-
of those. Pop a wheelie on the big wheel?
Oh, hell yes,
Yeah.
dude. Just ride on the little wheel.
The great
Damn.
That's so sick.
brewers.
Milwaukee.
They look like displaced train engines. These strange
This guy's
contraptions
voice
from
is
another
like
time.
velvet.
So this was
And today, at
boomer
an old-time
commercials for
threshing
boomers.
beat, these great machines take you back to the rugged excitement of the days
It's
when
pretty
steam
boomery.
powered the heart.
Damn.
JTS, what up, dude? Thank you, man.
To have a Pabst Blue
Yeah,
Ribbon
the
beer
beginning of the
is to
19th
recapture that same
century.
feeling. People still look for and enjoy the good
20th
things
century.
in the past.
Trains
Pabst Blue Ribbon
and
is one of them.
horses.
Car trains.
Still brewed slowly
dragged by
and
horses.
naturally, like it was when it won the Blue Ribbon.
Oh.
If you get enough Pabst in you, then you'll be.
Oh my God.
You'll be there.
Oh. Says no anal ring toss at the bachelor party, just casual gay sex. That's all.
All the chat's invited. Wow.
Well, I can't accept that as a donation. That's actual prostitution.
People are clapping, though, Pops. People are clapping.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Well, let me get my second vaccine first.
There you go. There you go.
Something
There you go.
special.
We'll be in touch.
Brewed by the thirsty to drink Milwaukee.
That's the ice cream.
Do you know the Pabst Ribbon, the Pabst Ribbon, the Pabst Ribbon, man? Oh, someone's pissing in a bottle.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
they-
Pabst.
It's some genuine draft.
They updated their
So we
logo.
made the first ever scratch and sniff commercial.
Wait a
We
minute.
figure if you scratch the box and experience
Don't scratch your monitors, chat. We're not liable for
the
it.
aroma, you'll hear us when we say, if you can't taste the difference,
You think people actually went up their TV set?
Yes.
And went,
A lot more than you think.
why pay the difference?
I swear I can smell the
We
hops.
didn't find out until after we shot the film.
Barley.
that Technology
Little
hasn't
barley.
made this possible. Sorry.
Barley coming up
We
on
took
TV
a
set.
shot
Smell the
at
hops.
Gin and Draft
It
and
makes me so
Pabst Live
thirsty.
Anyway. Thanks.
It's like an 80s.
Thanks.
Yeah, maybe we're moving into 80s territory.
Yeah, scratch and sniff was real big in the 80s.
Is he a sex slave?
Malt
liquor.
Malt liquor. I'm so confused with what's going on right now in this like story they got here.
What is malt liquor? I never really quite understand.
Jerry. Yeah.
It is just fortified beer?
Colonel Jerry.
Yeah, malted beer.
It's
Yeah.
malted beer?
I don't know. I think it's just harder, right?
It's just the way that they made it, huh?
Malty.
It's just malty.
I
Is
actually
it
have
like
no
a
idea.
texture thing? Yeah, they got a real fucking bowl for that shit.
All I know is that I used to love them 40s. Ha!
Oh god, here comes Bobby.
Bingo.
Down in front, Bobby. Get out of the way. Try to watch the game.
have to pay for my light beer from Hiller.
It malts in your mouth.
He used to be an announcer, and he has to sit down here with the regular folk.
Ever since they fired me, I have to sit down here now and just speak amongst
I
myself.
left my mic on one night, and I said some slurs I shouldn't have. So now I have to sit down here with regular folk.
I still do my announcing. Whoever's around can hear me. Yeah, their whole campaign was like, Bob, you suck, so we're gonna treat you like shit.
What a shitty career.
Remember shaking hands?
I'm
Remember
glad.
that?
I'm glad that went away.
Or touching that
I'm
thing.
so glad that went away.
Used to wipe your own ass and wipe your mouth and itch your butt and grab
Jerk
your,
off and
your balls and scratch your nuts and your taint. and Sneezing in your coffee, you'd shake
Put her
that
there.
with another
Oh,
human.
I sneezed in my ass wiping hand.
Don't be disrespectful. Put her there.
Oh yeah. You have to too. Some things it's like you can't not. Dude.
Yeah.
You buy like a car or some shit, they're gonna go like this, dude. You can't
I
not.
insist.
You can't not. Dude.
Your barber lines you up nice. He goes for that shake. You can't say no. You can't say no.
Come up like this. You know you're coming in real close. If they're up, you're coming
Going
real.
for a hug.
You're getting hugged right now.
I'm sanitizing just because we're talking about this. I'm sanitizing.
The all the stuff your hand, where's your hands been today?
I gotta sanitize right now. I ain't risking it.
It's been in a lot of places, man. And then you're touching,
Dogs.
door handles, public places,
You let
animals.
your dog lick your hand, never licked its ass.
Just shaking hands with dogs.
Purity you can see, quality you can taste.
Bam, bam, bam. The American way. Left hand is for wiping, right is for shaking. It says amazing.
You better not get those mixed up.
I just get mixed up sometimes. I forget.
No, I wipe my ass with my hand-shaking hand.
I forgot we had that alert.
We still got that one goosey. Favorite beer is Red's Apple Ale.
Is that cider?
Is that a cider?
A hard cider is like what got me into beer. What we used to drink? Angry Orchard?
Angry Orchard.
That's what got us. That's how we started.
Sugary beer.
Angry Orchard and Fireball is a hangover waiting to happen, but it is a good, tasty concoction.
It'll sneak up on you, but you will regret it the next day.
Yeah, I remember Angry Orchard came out. Everybody was obsessed. Like, it's like drinking juice.
It's like apple juice.
It's like fucking apple.
That was like our go-to before we started drinking beer.
Like 2 apple juices in your, you got a sugar high and you're kind of tipsy. You're like, woo, all right, we're drinking.
Cider is good though. I like ciders.
GNT needed plenty of work. Good night, Skipper. Today, I own 2 others just like it.
Damn, look at that
Because
beer.
We give our customers a
This guy drinks beer, dude. You're working on a boat, working a boat. You know what I mean?
Munch at sea.
Hey, ha, hey, ha, oh. Big gay skeleton. Enjoy the people's fellows. Who's getting hyped for Dongman's birthday?
Hey, birthday stream.
Yeah.
21st.
Sunday.
This Sunday. 12 hours.
That's
Robbers. Give it up for Robbers. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, you want to see some commercials, bruh?
You know, we just checking out some beer commercials, open a couple cool ones.
Getting ready for St. Patrick's Day.
Hell
You
yeah.
know?
Hope you had a good stream.
Yo,
Robbers.
thank you for sending the people over here.
Yeah.
We're just getting into it. We're looking at 70s and 80s classic beer commercials.
good on us.
It's a lot of hard working man, working on a boat, working on a farm, working on a this.
Made the American way.
I wouldn't be able to do it without my beer.
You can taste the mountain spring. You can taste the.
You can really taste the man in the cup. Wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
You can taste
Hold
the
on, pause,
ocean
pause.
in it.
The drinking lamp is lit.
Introducing Meisterbräu.
Meisterbräu?
I don't know if I would drink that.
That's their slogan.
Tastes as good as Budweiser.
That's their slogan.
Meisterbräu.
Well, I'll just get a Budweiser. I'll just get a Budweiser. I mean.
That's pretty fucking funny, dude.
As good.
Tastes as good as Budweiser.
And a better Still, it's pretty funny to be like, tastes the same.
Not better. As good. Not
God,
better.
you got God.
Sometimes it tastes just as good.
Schultz. Still, what a name, though.
Drinking lamp is
Meisterbräu.
Yeah, I don't even want to say that. It just sounds offensive.
Is that
Meister.
friend beer?
Meisterbräu.
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 Does that mean friend beer?
Yeah, any Germans could tell us what that means?
At a better price.
Mr. Beer? Mr. Beer, yeah.
Mein
Master Brew?
Meister.
It means master brew.
Oh.
Big sub.
Schultz. What is,
So many people at sea drinking beer.
dude, boats? If you're in the ocean, you're drinking
Damn,
booze.
they're diving for beer?
I don't know about scuba with beer.
A treasure hunt.
It's hard to drink beer underwater.
That sounds like a bad
We're all trying to
combo.
pour it in the thing.
No, you take your thing off and go.
Oh, that's the easiest fucking beer bong ever. You just use the snorkel shit.
Yeah. You take your fucking oxygen off, you drink your beer, you put it back.
It's bullshit that we have to like breathe out of the same hole we drink in.
Right?
Yeah, why can we have like a beer hole, blowhole?
Speak for yourself, brother. I can show you other places.
I guess there are other holes you could use, Pops. I got a blowhole.
Speak for yourself.
That beer actually hits you harder. That's your beer hole. Yeah, if you put it up there, you know, it goes way faster.
Butthole, more like beer hole.
If you're lucky.
Your beer hole.
If you're even luckier.
God, this commercial sounds so ancient. Oh, there's that pull tab again.
Life really is.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. Let me get one of them.
You gotta grab for all the gusto you can.
Let me take a shit. Let me take a motherfucking shit.
When you're out of Schlitz, you're out of beer.
When you're out of shit.
When you're out of shit, you're out of beer. Yeah, I'd say
Shit
so.
out of beer.
Shit out of luck, shit out of beer.
Isn't it time
It looks gross.
Oh, they got dank nugs in the back. All that weed, bro.
Is that Indicore weed?
I think it's so funny when they add the little hops and the barley and shit. I don't know. It doesn't make me want a beer more.
No, not at all.
Hey, Jono! We want it all.
Thank you for that freedom, brother.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Special export. Only special
Thanks, Jodo.
Sparkling pure, you can taste the water of the creek coming down the mountain.
Do they have weed beer yet? I feel like that's got to be a thing.
A dank brew?
Yeah,
Like
I remember we saw that commercial.
They
a long
weed,
time ago.
weed in the beer?
Yeah,
they have that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen anyone actually have that in person, though.
Wow.
But I remember seeing like a commercial, like they were trying to kickstart it, and it was like, boo, it was like beer with THC.
Yeah.
It was like a THC root beer. I don't think it was both. I don't think it's like alcohol and THC.
No, it's like, yeah, like a soda with THC in it.
So we're mixing weed with alcohols? Like you get vodka and gin?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what happens though when you drink a THC root beer thing.
CBD seltzer?
Interesting.
CBD seltzer?
That's different though, because CBD and THC is different.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Cross faded in one bottle.
Yeah.
That's the brand name. The crossfader.
Lacrosse.
Lacrosse fader.
Lacrosse boys.
Lacrosse.
Get high. Oh my God. Written in the books of
Mormon?
Kings and queens.
Dum 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 dum.
You can travel the world over and never find a better
Travel
beer.
it over.
I didn't even see what it was called.
Looky there, little
Oh, the talking horses.
Oh.
For some reason, like boomers thought talking horses was hilarious.
Because they move their mouths like they're talking.
Because I can't do it in real life.
But seriously, folks, we call it the Bud.
Ed McMahon with the tiniest beer I've ever
Got a baby bottle. What are you doing?
I like to hold this and feel like a giant. It really makes me happy that I feel
Want
huge.
to have a chugging contest?
He's like hiding the rest of the can with his hand, and he gives you a regular
Yeah,
sized
he
one.
just does one of these where you grab it right here. Want to have a chugging contest?
How does he always finish his drink so fast?
It's a Pudweiser.
Motherfucker.
Said it all.
A nice kid-sized beer.
Of the king of beers. It's perfect when you want a lot of quality. A
lot
little at a
high.
time. When you say
Oh, that's
Bud
all
Bud,
going to be foam the way you poured
said it
that.
all.
Wrong, Eduardo. You've said it short.
Eduardo, they call
How come I'm always this
him.
way?
Budweiser.
It's a Latin horse.
A Bud half pint.
Yeah, bud.
Yo, if someone brought half pints to my party, I'd be like, you need to leave.
Get the fuck out.
What the fuck are you even
They
thinking?
didn't show that it took two of them to fill the glass, too. Like, come on.
A
Yeah.
half pint?
BYOB, but that's ridiculous.
Just a half a pint.
Fuck.
Tonight is kind of
Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a lady. Oh.
Just nipples out on TV.
I thought that was a lady. Oh my god, dude.
Flat.
Oh my god, she's naked.
Hey, you guys want some?
Sorry to interrupt your little tanning day.
What did you bring?
Randy, what'd you bring?
Oh, we brought that Lowenbau.
Oh.
Randy.
Don't tell my wife I brought this.
Our travel.
Our secret travels.
A Lowenbau.
Our lowbrow travels.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, somebody give me a Miller Lite. How's beer gonna fix this?
Who knows what's real today?
When you're working hard at Hollywood.
Yeah, when they're filming Pirates of the Caribbean, they needed some beers in between.
That guy holding the microphone. Oh, man, I need a beer. My shoulder.
Artificial this, artificial that. It's almost everywhere, but not in Pabst beers. Because
Oh my
Pabst Blue
God,
Short
Pabst.
nature with chemicals
Is
or
this the
artificial
announcing voice
ingredients.
guy?
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
This is him.
Is this him?
It sounds
Go back
like
to
him.
the guy. It was like
Artificial that. It's almost everywhere, but not in Pabst beers.
Just
I think-
velvety voice.
I think that's him.
He does look how I thought he would
Pabst Blue
sound.
Short has nature with chemicals
Yeah, that's what I envisioned,
He's
huh?
just as handsome as his voice.
or
Yo,
artificial
yeah, dog, and
ingredients.
Kronos.
Pabst Blue
Miles,
Ribbon.
what up, dude?
Hey, Miles,
RMT.
Extra light.
Thank you guys.
RMT, welcome, man.
Chair
Oh,
Daryl.
what up,
Who's
guys?
the best tasting beer, honestly.
Honestly. Shakes your fucking whole sound
He
system.
smokes cigarettes though, right?
Honest.
Oh, yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
Extra light.
1844.
What up, Miles? Yeah, bro, I said the same thing. I said Pabst.
Oh, and they do the other one we saw.
Yeah, I thought, okay.
They just
It's their
a
different draft.
name might make you go, oh, I'll try a new one.
Might make you realize it's not Pabst, hopefully.
That was the one that was like, this is the expensive beer.
Yeah.
Fix Carlos's car.
You fixed it.
It's like the Bud Stella, right?
Yes, yeah.
And what do I get? Light beer. I fixed it. Did you ever taste light beer? This is Coors Light.
The surprising taste of Coors Light comes from pure Rocky Mountain spring water.
You like it, don't you?
And a way of brewing that squeezes a lot of the calories out.
Well?
But leaves all the taste in.
Admit it. All right.
Their hair, dude.
All right.
Shaggy.
All right, I'll kiss you.
That light beer.
It's good.
Right, the backseat of the car.
Coors Light, the surprise is how good it
You
tastes.
said you fixed it.
They are about to kiss.
Man, this making me so thirsty. What beers did you grab for tomorrow?
I got your favorite.
Oh, yeah?
I got Guinness.
Oh, yeah?
And I got, an assortment of IPAs from across the Southern California region.
Fuck, dude.
I'm an IPA guy.
Yeah.
Do you think we could have one now? All these
Should we have a
commercials.
beer? I can get more beer, too.
We can get more.
No, that's the only amount we have for all of tomorrow.
Dude, Pops, you want to grab some?
You guys want a brewski?
Let's fight, dude.
Shit, I wouldn't mind.
Chad, should we?
Yeah, I mean,
Should we?
tomorrow's what day?
I mean,
Boys, I'm sitting here and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm sitting there, I'm watching them.
I'm watching.
I'm just getting so thirsty, man.
Man, my voice is starting.
Comes from pure
You can
Rocky
hear
Mountain
it.
spring
They
water.
got the ice cubes all over it, and they're like hanging out, and they're working hard. I'm like, man, it's making me feel like
Admit it. All right.
I'm so thirsty,
I'm a little
dude.
parched all of a sudden.
It fucking works, man.
Mouth is so dry.
It works.
Coors Light, the surprise
I did not want a beer at all tonight, and now I'm
No.
like, dude, I just fucking want one so bad.
I said the same thing. I'm like, I'm gonna wait and save all my drinking for St. Patty's Day. But watch these commercials.
Hey, Papo, coming
You know what it
through.
is? Justin's a good salesman.
He is.
You know,
right in the mic. I think something.
Hey, speaking of right in the mic, for all the headphone users out
Hey.
there. Oh, with 505 behind me.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, folks.
cheers, boys. Cheers, chat.
Cheers,
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everybody.
Remember to use your Twitch Prime.
Drink responsibly.
Oh, so good, dude.
I love that marshmallow stout.
Drink responsibly.
Yeah, people probably want to know what we're drinking since we're watching all these. This is my personal favorite. This right here. Is this San Diego?
Yeah. Yeah.
San Diego Temecula brand. This is my personal favorite. Garage Brewery.
Fire.
That marshmallow milk stout.
I'm not even a stout guy, and this shit is amazing.
It's a very good desserty kind of beer. So good.
You gotta be careful though. You could crush these.
This will sneak up on you.
Yes.
7%.
I'm interested in using one of these for a car bomb tomorrow.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I see a lot of what Chad is saying, though. You're not stout people, I get it. But no, this one, let me just tell you, Chad, this is the exception right here. If you're not a stout guy, this is the exception.
It'll make you see the stout side if you're not into it. It's my favorite, dude. It's so good. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are getting upset about the milk part of the stout.
No. What are you guys talking about?
There's no milk.
No, this is dark. This is like motor oil, baby. This is dark
No, there's
stuff.
no milk.
Dark
This is that motor oil,
It's just
baby.
lactose.
I like that dark coffee, chocolatey, desserty beer. That's my shit. You guys like the IPAs, but you're drinking this.
I love stouts.
Yeah,
This is a good stout.
If you're sitting there, gosh, it's dark. I'm telling you, dude, try this one. If you ever come across it at a brewery, bar, whatever, try it and you will like it.
A delicious milk stout.
Oh.
If you've ever tried a Guinness, you're like, I like this. I want to start exploring more options.
But I want it to taste a little more chocolatey.
Milk stout is actually a very good introductory stout.
Yes. You'll see that. Oh, I see what you're going for. You're going for like a dessert kind of chocolate coffee thing.
Literally,
Coffee, chocolate.
tastes like I'm drinking a chocolate like shake beer.
Damn, these guys are ice cold.
Is that Sammy Davis Jr.?
Listen, y'all.
If you listen, it just might.
I'll listen to this.
No, Frank, please! No, I'm just playing, man. Sorry.
Listen to this, brother.
Y'all said I could come.
I'll show you global warming.
Y'all stuck here with me. Shoots down the plane. You tell me to listen, huh?
People are counting on you.
So they were stranded?
Don't disappoint them.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Oh my God!
DC Gato.
Cheers, Gato.
One out. DC Gato. Hey! Popping off, dude. It's time to crack open the cold one with the boys. Love you guys. I'll be at my bar job tomorrow all day, mentally preparing oneself.
Yo, get ready for those tips,
DC
brother.
Gato, it's the Super Bowl of bartending. Everyone's going to be out there, and they're going to be wilding out.
Oh,
Got to be
man.
careful.
Think about this, DC. You about to get tips like crazy because of the stimmies.
Oh, yeah.
The stimmies.
Everyone's going to be a little bit extra Irish.
Have a
tomorrow.
safe
little generous.
and fun St. Patrick's Day,
man.
everybody.
Be safe, brother.
Dude,
We love you, dog.
Thank you so much, DC. Cheers, buddy boy, huh?
Cheers, man.
Good luck tomorrow, man. All the luck to you, sir.
This one's for you.
Bar!
This one's for you, DC Gato.
I've seen some of the craziest shit at bars on St. Patty's, dude.
Yeah.
The main memory I have of bouncers doing their thing was, I think it was on St. Patty's. We're walking up to a bar. As we're walking up, we just see a body flying out the door. Literally flying out. He hits the floor. His head whiplashes the concrete.
Oof.
As his head whiplashes, the bouncer who threw him is now midair like this, chasing him. And as the guy's head bounces off the concrete, and he's like, ugh, this fist just comes down and does him in again. And he just, dude, it was the craziest. I was like, dude, this is going to be a great night, man.
Meteor smash.
Dude,
He was like the Avengers.
It was insane. He like ground and pound him, and right next to where he landed was a cop on a horse. And the cop's
Whoa.
like, hell yeah, it's what bouncers do, brother.
Good job down there. Good job.
I'll never forget, we looked at like the guy like pretty much knocked out, and the cop horse and the bouncer.
Cop horse.
And, and dude, the bouncer gets up, swipes off his knuckles, looks at the cop, and they're like, yep. And he's like,
they
boys will be boys.
fist bumped, and that was it.
Dude, cop horse was just like, walk that one off. He didn't even do anything. He's like, you got to walk it off. You're walking home. Blood running down your fucking forehead.
Do other countries have cops on horseback?
It's so rare when they pop off, but they do come out every once in a while.
It's so weird.
Isn't that weird?
It's so
Oh,
weird.
it's a horse.
I feel like it's more like for parks and shit.
Why was one there? I never understand that.
Was I there? Where were we?
I think so. We were really drunk, but yeah, dude,
Mounties, that's right.
we get them sometimes.
Yeah,
it's random.
It's really random. I think it's like when they run out of squad cars.
I think sometimes maybe the cops get to choose. Like,
Yeah,
hey, which
yeah.
one you want to take? We got a horse around.
I'm old-fashioned. Give me a nice horse to gallop on.
Been a while since I took the horse downtown.
They'll stomp
near
you.
the bars.
They'll definitely have those horses run right over you. Be
Oh my
careful.
God. No.
Be careful.
Drunk idiots. Can I pet it?
Yeah, he looks nice. Pop gets horse kicked.
I'd take the steed. That looks like fun, dude.
What about
Take 'em
cops
out.
on like rollerblades?
Oh, you mean like bike cops?
No, but on rollerblades.
Inline skate? You never see
Is that a thing?
I hope so.
No, because the bike cops are like
Got you the best
embarrassing.
name in the business.
Yeah, man. Craziest shit I've seen. Bars, St. Patty's. Good luck, DC. You don't need it. You know what you're doing. You're an expert.
Oh, shit! Oh, communist China!
Milwaukee!
So they were stranded. They knew they were gonna die, so they just decided to have some beers. Their last couple beers.
The Milwaukee way.
If you like the flavor of draft
God
beer
damn, man. This
so
subject
much
makes
you
me want
like
to drink
take
beer
it
and watch like
home,
a cowboy movie.
now you
I
can.
know I'm about to play some Red Dead.
Barrel bottles.
Whoa, I like the way they package their bottles like a mason jar
Looks like
beer.
Looks like orange or
With the-
apple juice.
With the pull tab, yeah.
Just snap off
Do you
the
guys remember those like really shitty juices? They came in like a jug like that, and you had
Yep.
to pull the
Oh,
things
yeah.
off.
I was obsessed with those. Yo.
What are those?
drinks
And we
straight
have, what are
from
those
the
called?
wine
Let me get those.
There's a whole barrel of flavor in
A whole
every
barrel.
This shit looks like medicine.
It's like a fucking grenade.
barrel of flavor.
It does. With the bullpen?
That's actually
It's
really
totally
sick.
a frag grenade.
Dude.
Yo, if a cop horse saw that, you are going down.
Yeah, you're getting galloped on.
After
Oh,
all,
it's a
where
Blatz?
else
Blatz?
do you expect
Blatz?
draft brewed?
A barrel blast.
Blatz. Brewed in barrels. Naturally.
Blatz.
Blatz brewed
Get
barrel.
fucking blatzed, dude.
Blatz draft brewed barrels naturally.
Well, homemade hoops.
All right.
I like the grenade look, dude.
Blew my Blatz out.
They should make that like a new beer and make it like grenade.
The bomb.
Who said they wanted one? Here you go. Thanks, dude.
Dude, it's been so long since I had a beer. When's the last time we drank beer? What last? Was that my birthday?
Your birthday?
January?
Oh, wow.
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Valentine's? Maybe?
No,
I don't think I had
think it
anything
was
on
my
Valentine's.
January 24th, the last time we had a beer. At least I feel like I did. I'm like, damn, this
Nice. This is amazing.
I barely remember this feeling. Hey,
Do you
cheers,
think mustaches
Miles.
are going to come back?
Miles, cheers, buddy. Boy.
Hey, Miles.
Starting
Cheers,
at
brother.
316. All right, see you on Patty's Day. Mustaches?
You think they make a comeback?
They always say fashion like recycles, right?
Yeah, we're right now we're circling back to the 90s, right?
It's all beards now. I hope it's not. I hope we don't go into mustache territory because I can't. I got a bald patch right in the middle. I can't do anything right there.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope they don't make a comeback because I don't think it's a good look. It's very Chestery looking.
They never left. Ask Classy Packs.
Only some people can pull it off. Class is one of the few.
Yeah, he can.
I think majority of chat would all say no, please, no.
No, please, no.
The best never comes easy. That's why there's nothing else like it. But
Little Splicer, Mars, what up, dude? Jeff?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Matt the dude, Moss. Yes, dude, Moss.
Come on, man.
Dude, I miss when.
Yeah, safe. We're out of there. I don't know.
Let's all have a beer.
One of those two. Let's have a beer.
I wasn't watching.
You found it in yourself, and now you found it in the beer you drink.
Bud Light. Snuck these in. Let's go, bro.
No one's watching. Drink a couple beers. Gilligan's Island? What is this?
Oh, it's the fucking ham cartoon.
The Hammy Bear.
Dude, what were they thinking?
What?
Whoa, they did like combo live action cartoon for Ham's
like
beer.
Roger Rabbit commercial.
Yeah, get them kids drinking young.
Yeah, get them hooked early.
Want another Hams? Have
Get
another.
Disney involved.
It's brewed with water best for brewing. So light on your
It just
thirst,
sounds
it keeps
gross.
on
Brewed with water.
Drink some ham.
Ham juice.
Food with water.
with real water. Oh, I'm sold.
Sexual Steve-O. Wisdom teeth? No drink? Oh, man.
Oh, man. Get well soon, bro.
Yeah.
Good luck, dude. Do some painkillers instead of beer.
Mm-hmm. You'll be sipping on soups.
Are you trying to kill him?
Oh, no, my ham!
Cool effect, but wrong thing to advertise it for.
Because I can never show people drinking it, so they're always trying to do something else.
Fight for ham.
Oh, Sea-Legs got himself a Goro mug. Hell yes, dude.
You can fuck it up like Goro.
Cheers, dude.
Fuck it up like Goro. Yo, thank you for grabbing that.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You know, baseball cards are real popular these days.
Ron C. Say?
His name is Raunchy?
Ex-baseball.
Raunchy.
Yeah, that's my name.
Where's Raunchy?
What's wrong with that?
Raunchy Ron.
Raunchy.
Raunchy Ron.
These days. For one Ron say, I can get a whole beer.
No,
So
it's Raunchy,
quiet.
bro.
I'm trying to turn it up.
I don't want some watered-down minor league version of a regular beer. I want the less filling beer that tastes great.
I want the less filling
I'm
beer.
about to make this guy my new GTRP
Hey,
character.
Raunchy.
Hi, my name is Raunchy. How are you doing?
I like a full flavors beer.
Look at this. Yo, no way, dude.
You sure he's a catcher? Looks more like a pitcher. Looks more like a pitcher.
Yo, no way.
Oh my God! Look at that
He
schnoz.
has a witch nose.
This guy's I'd be so embarrassed to show off my rookie card. If that's what it looked like.
Can you take a picture for like straight on, like not a profile shot, like straight on, please?
Oh my God! I hope it's a bit for the commercial, man. I hope. So.
I hope that's a prosthetic nose.
Got a honker.
Oh man.
Woo!
That's too much.
Oh no, that's him. You can see.
You can see it from here.
It's not good quality, but look, here he is. Oh, this is like. Here's my proof for free beer.
Yeah,
Look at my rookie card.
I'm good.
Look at my nose.
Look at my card.
This is me. This is me.
Look more like a pitcher than a catcher.
Real life Squidward.
Is that beer?
I'll have a free beer.
Half a can? The big league.
Can I get even a half a can?
You gonna sniff it?
He didn't get shit because he got that schnoz.
The Ron Shea.
Get out of my bar!
Yeah, we're here. We serve raunchy for free, not you.
No, I'm sorry, man. Everybody's beautiful in their own right except for that guy.
What a schnoz, man.
Whew.
Oh my God.
That made me laugh hard.
Trying to flex on him with his schnoz. You're getting thirsty, working on the ranch. Pops knows what it is.
A little Brokeback Mountain beer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Little bolts.
Brokeback Mountain Balls.
Brokeback bolts.
Brokeback Bush.
Brokeback bush. Brokeback bush.
Brokeback.
That's my bush.
Yo.
Wow, dude. Head for the mountain.
Could we bring back choirs for commercials, please?
I loved when they do this shit.
Everything was so musical back in the day. I just scoot a little closer.
Red Dead Bush Steve.
Hey, don't be a stranger.
Damn, and the horse like.
Getting some
beer got in the bush.
Some head in the mountains.
Who gave that horse beer?
A little bit of head in the mountains.
Who gave that horse a bush? Where you been? Hey, Bob, what do you want to drink?
The biggest steak you got and a bottle of Lowenbrow.
Fuck, dude. Steak and beer.
Bro, I miss a steakhouse.
Oh my goodness.
There's two things I think are just amazing with alcohol. One is after alcohol, which is like tacos.
Yeah.
That's after.
Yes.
Yep.
But with alcohol, man, a steak sounds so good, or like a burger.
Remember once that one steakhouse after we got our flight delayed in Seattle?
Oh my
We went
God.
to just like the most like this place.
Yeah.
We went to this place.
Our flight was canceled, so we're all in the worst fucking mood ever. And thank God Justin was like, let's all get fucking the most expensive steak on the menu and fix
Scotch
this shit.
and ribeyes.
Yeah, we're all just...
We were so lucky.
Yes.
2 a.m., tired,
Defeated.
missed a flight was delayed, stuck in this city. I was like, how do we make it better? Booze and a fucking, we each get a $50 steak. And
32 ounce ribeye.
And then they're
Best
like,
steak I've ever had.
fucking Yelp it. Oh yeah, just down the street, 24/7, 24-hour open, 5-star restaurant.
Dude, they gave
Holy
us,
shit!
They gave us
13
steaks.
coins. That's
13
the one.
coins.
That's the
Who's been there?
Woo, that place is amazing.
13 coins.
Came in clutch.
They made us steaks at like 3 in the morning. That
And
place was amazing.
what I
If
love-
you travel, 13 coins.
Is that like at a lot of airports, or is that just Seattle?
I don't
wherever
know,
we were?
but it came in clutch.
Oh my God! And we looked around. And everybody looked like they were on like a real fancy business meeting, like 3 a.m. Like, what are you doing at 3 a.m.? Like,
Yeah.
you landed and you have to talk business, and we're just sitting there, just fucking pounding and drinking, and then just, oh my God, $80 steak. I'm like, now we're all happy.
Now, that fixed it. That fixed it.
That's the only way you can fix a delayed flight.
Yeah.
If you ever find yourself in a delayed flight, pissed off mood, get a fucking steak, dude, at a nice restaurant.
You're welcome.
What about vegans?
Shit out of luck.
Find a nice head
Find
of
a
lettuce.
bush.
Find a bush.
Find some leaves.
Find good bush. Chew on it. Then get a steak.
Oh, delicious bush. Excuse me. The beer.
Yeah, we literally 13 coins. That place looked like this.
It looked just like this.
dimly
Leathery,
lit.
Yeah.
like a guy in a coat walks
Yes.
up and takes your fucking
Yeah, he was wearing like a full suit.
Yeah.
Super nice.
leather-bound menu.
Oh, that was so good. I think about that steak randomly sometimes, dude. It's one of those.
I dream about that.
It's one of those that just pops in the
It
noggin.
hit the best.
You're a genius. When you want the taste of a
Is that Johnny Jumper?
great American
Johnny
beer,
Jumper loves a low and bow.
let it be Lowenbrow.
Yeah, Mars and Mulder think he has Robin, House of Phoenix. Robin again?
Louis says he was in gym shorts. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
you
right.
you usually are.
I mean, we weren't prepared to go to fine dining establishment.
True.
Oh shit! The old-timey lift, dude.
Dude, that is honestly the worst form ever.
Oh fuck! He's gonna fucking
lift,
do it.
Lift that all with his back.
He's gonna fucking do it.
Yes, he did it!
Time for a blue ribbon.
Good job out there.
Good job, champ.
I think
Song's dope.
My back hurts. Blue ribbon on my mind.
So rip off Rocky, huh? Look how many of them it takes, dude.
Wow.
Look how many it takes.
They don't even take it down.
And you know why?
Carry it out.
Yeah, okay, you know why? Because
Fucking idiots.
they don't drink Pabst.
Take the weights off first.
What's wrong with you boys?
Yeah, that's like 500 pounds. We need more men.
He looks like Al Pacino and
Sylvester.
Rocky Balboa
Yeah.
merged together.
I almost tried to do that impression, and it would have been awful.
Adrian! Where are you?
You want to fuck with me, man?
It's like it would sound normal.
I got nothing.
All the ladies love it.
Hey, put the fucking cockroaches, man.
Boom! So
Sylvester
funny, like how they
Pacino.
always do the hand too. I was trying to think even when I was making the screen for our little. I was like, you gotta have a hand. you gotta have the hand holding it, you know.
I don't like that hand, man.
You don't like this hand?
I don't like either of this position.
Why don't you like those hands?
I don't like the thumb up. I like
That's
it. Hold it more secure.
Gripping that thing, man.
I feel like he's gonna grab me. This guy too, he's got a weird thumb.
Such a manly. He's gripping the fuck out of it.
This
too.
guy's got a hairy wrist.
Yeah, dude. That loosey goosey hand.
Loosey goosey.
You look at hands long enough, they get weird.
Strokes.
God, this looks dirty.
So musical in the 80s,
Oh
man.
my God! Remember getting pizza out in public at like a pizza parlor and putting your finger in a bowling ball?
And eating pizza.
Eating pizza, bowling.
Yo,
beer.
Bowling alleys were disgusting. You're fingering these holes that everyone was using and then eating buffalo wings.
Yeah.
That was great.
Straws. Get them.
Oh, that's copyright music.
This music works though. Copyright free. Hell yeah, bro.
Damn, he takes that bike everywhere.
Awesome. Mm-hmm. Windows up.
Yeah.
Time for a beer.
Oh, who that lady?
Stacy's mom. Live Schlitz.
She brought some beer for the chicks.
And she wants to meet up with me.
Whoa, she's dead?
Stacy's mom wants Schlitz beer.
But I can't seem to find her here.
Huh? Schlitz. There's her robe. What kind of story is this? Couldn't find Stacy's mom, so I just drank the beer.
So I jerked off instead.
I got drunk and jacked off.
It's more than a feeling. A lady is missing and stole his bike. She took his bike.
He just drank the beer.
And so he just starts drinking the beer.
I just realized we finally saw somebody drink.
Yeah, so she took the bike.
Why does he
Oh,
hold
yeah,
it like
you're
that?
right. Wait, did he drink it?
Watch.
He drank it.
Oh, fuck. They got big trouble
This
for that.
commercial has been banned in several countries.
I just wanted to let you guys know. If you just go into a lady's house and she's missing, do not put your fingerprints on everything. Do not put your DNA everywhere. You don't want to be there in case.
Bad look.
Just in case.
Real bad look, dude.
You should call the cops first.
More than a feeling. Gotta drink Schlitz beer. More than a feeling.
Snake River. I'll take you boys down to Snake River. Yo, Ricky. What up, dude? With the tier 2.
Hey, what up, man? Tier 2, by the way.
Man, I want to go fishing.
I want to go fly fishing, dude. I'm getting so old.
What the hell is fly fishing?
You'll know when you turn 30.
Y'all just instantly know. I'll wake up.
Yep,
You're like,
dude.
oh!
I think I want to do that.
Few days, you'll know. Camping. It's the one where you whip it. Whip fishing.
I don't camp. Camping's not.
Being an all-round cowboy isn't always the case.
Being a
Growing up every
cowboy.
glue. Sometimes it's a sack of potatoes.
Pops, are you a potato cowboy?
I'm a spud farmer.
And when you're ready
That's
for
some
a
Red Dead shit.
Red Dead Online.
Beer ready, boys.
head for the beer brewed natural as a mountain.
Fuck, you can see it running down the stream, man. The magical liquid, the
man.
elixir of life.
The water they used to brew it.
Bush.
There's some good old bush.
He even did it in the commercial. Goes.
A mountain stream.
Listen.
For a taste as smooth as its name.
Is that Steve-O?
Yeah, what's going on, Dad? You got about the brush? Cowboy brother, well.
Sure. Head for
Sure.
bush beer.
Bush beer. Head for the mountain.
Head up in the mountains.
Imagine for a moment that you're in the gay 90s.
What did he just say?
Gay night? You're gay night?
Imagine for a moment that you're in the gay 90s.
The gay 90s.
Why would I want to imagine that?
Is that like alternate universe 90s?
Headed for an evening at the best spot in town.
All right, okay, gay 90s.
I'm gay.
Very gay, very good.
Okay, I'm super gay. It's the 90s. I'm in the bar.
The best place on
Okay,
LA.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Come on. Now
All right, keep going. Keep going.
What happens?
Bartender, 3 more blue ribbons.
A beautiful man looks at you across the bar. Offers you a drink.
He locks eyes with you for a little bit too long.
What are you willing to do for that beer?
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
with you.
I'm really gay.
I'm vulnerable. It's hot.
Yeah, Pabst Blue ribbons flowing into my veins.
And I'm hot because it's hot in here, and there's just
My
I need to
shirt's
turn the AC
unbuttoned.
on.
Enjoy the
I don't
great
like my shirt with my
premium beer of
pants.
the day, Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Pabst.
More Pabst, please.
Oh, 1890. Oh.
What? I thought it was
1890. Like cowboy. Oh.
Do I have egg on my face?
Close enough. We were right there.
With PNA.
So I gotta be gay in the 1890s? Is that what they're saying?
Gay cowboy.
Gay cowboy 1890s. Gay cowboy 1890s.
Right. Different kind of gay.
Pabst was brewed for people who really liked beer.
Those are some fancy gay boys there. Having a good old time.
Bartender.
This was the time Pabst was the beer. And now that you've imagined what
And
this
they've
is
been on
like,
a slow decline ever since. Ever since the 1890s.
When I think of Pabst, I think of like cheap strip club.
Yeah. I think of shitty college party.
I honestly feel like I never see it offered anywhere other than like a grocery store or like a 7-Eleven, you know? You never see it on a menu, I feel like.
When I went to Portland, I went to a strip club. $1 PBR.
Wow.
$1 PBR.
Hey, you can't beat that, brother.
And it doesn't get you drunk. You just get bloated. This is water.
Places got so hipster. Yeah, places got hipster now, so you don't see it. Stuff like this got pushed out. They all have like, they're fucking, you know, this stuff we're drinking.
good old-time flavor. Original Pabst Blue Ribbon
Wayne
beer
Gray,
is still brewed
Craven, what up,
today
dude?
the old-time
Chubby,
premium way
what up, dude?
by the first of the great Milwaukee brewers.
Milwaukee. The Milwaukee Brewers. Damn, this was quiet. A cask. Oh, look at that tap,
Damn.
dude. It's like a hose, a water hose.
Warcraft tap.
Oh, dude, I love when they do the knife thing. They fucking scoop the foam off.
Makes it look legit. Huh?
Genuine draft. You never see them treat it like that nice. Take the knife out for you, man.
Nope, never.
No, they let it drip and they hand it to you. Miller Black Label. Black Label. Wow. Black Label. The new Schlitz.
A new six-pack. Eddie O'Brien, John Garner.
Are these the FBI's most wanted?
Jeff Levitt.
Oh, look at that guy.
John Lennon. It's Beatles.
Come on. Come on.
We're drinking back here. Drinking and driving.
When the six-pack starts to roll.
Oh, God, I'm so ready for my day drinking. I brought my picnic blanket. My fly fishing career starts now. Tailgating's different now, boys. Come on, boys. Who brought that fine china?
A little bit of music, boys.
Oh, yeah. Papa Schlitz.
Taste of gusto?
A little bit of gusto.
Who's gusto? Just
A
some
bit of
boys
gusto.
being gay in the 90s.
Oh, gee.
Good friends and a good beer don't come easy.
They just really tailgating. They just pulled up in a parking lot of a grocery store.
Yeah, I guess we're waiting for a football game.
Smashing cold ones with the boys.
Oh, fucking
it's
grilling.
right around the corner, boys.
Grilling
It's
dogs.
right around the corner,
It's
boys.
been so long.
Hey, guys.
It's almost here.
Guys, should we still wear our face masks? You know, I feel like it's just we should probably still be safe
This
about
is a group of over 5 people,
I mean,
guys.
we're not socially distanced, but we've been in the same room for the last 6 hours. But I'm just saying.
And should we even be drinking beer? It's not that healthy.
Guys, we're awfully close quarters.
Dr. Fauci.
Dr. Fauci.
Maybe a nice V8 instead of beer.
We've already had 3 beers together.
We've been
Buzz
sharing
off.
the same beer.
Yeah, shut up, Wally.
Buzz off. Easy, Wally.
We all got the vaccine, Wally.
Okay,
Good.
but they still recommend wearing face masks even if you have it.
We all got the vaccine, Wally. We're good.
Here's to the gay 90s, Zoolander.
Yep.
I just want to be safe, guys. I just want to be safe.
I'm just saying.
Shut up, Rudy.
I get Dr. Fauci facts into my phone. I'm just saying.
Rudy forgot we're all vaccinated.
Rudy, yeah. Chill out,
All
Rudy.
right, fellas. I'll cheers to that.
All right, I'll have a beer.
You have a bush? I'll have a bush.
I'll have a Schlitz.
Open a Schlitz?
Open
I don't even like
Schlitz.
saying it.
Let's it open for me,
It's one of those
baby.
tricky ones. You feel like you're saying something horrible.
Yeah.
Here we are going out for a pass. And here's her.
What a flex, man. You take the whole bar and you make them watch your tapes.
Your quarterback highlight reel from the
topics recently. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I certainly feel like I have. A lot of people are very, very divided with this whole topic.
Tonight, MAGA divided. Donald Trump's support for Israel's actions against Iran is splitting his own base, pitting Israel hawks against those who fear the United States is being pulled into an even bigger regional fight. But remember, when the president campaigned on this message.
I will stop the chaos in the Middle East, and I will prevent World War III. I'm going to keep us out of World War III. We're not going to have World War III, but I will prevent World
In my opinion, keeping us out of World War III means not sending over bombs and starting wars in the Middle East. Like, that's just me.
War III.
That's just
Former
that's what I
Fox
think.
host Tucker Carlson sent Trump a stern warning this morning in his newsletter.
What did he
Quote,
say?
the United States should not at any level participate in a war with Iran. No funding, no American troops, no troops on the ground. Drop Israel. Let them fight their own wars. What happens next will define Donald Trump's presidency. Ashley Allison and Pete Seat are back at the table. Ravi is also back with us as well. So, Pete, this is an inevitable...
Yeah, and there's a big difference and a huge nuance. The U.S. defending its own assets and dual citizens that live in Israel, defending is way different than funding and attacking.
divide
Totally
playing out in MAGA world, where Trump, you know, he told them he would end all the wars, and now he has not ended all the wars.
Well, it's inevitable because there is.
I mean, what a stupid premise. It's stupid for them to expect Trump to have ended all the wars, and it was stupid for Trump to say that he was going to end all the wars. Okay, yeah, I'm going to become president, end all the wars, everybody's going to get a bunch of money, and the U.S. is going to be the best country ever. Okay, yeah, pretty good message, to be fair, but, like, still not necessarily something I bet on.
Element of the MAGA base that is divorced from reality, and that is the reality of leadership. They've never read an intelligence briefing. They've never sat in the Situation Room. Donald Trump has had the benefit of doing that. The most consequential decision they've made is choosing Crest or Colgate. And so they don't understand the importance of these decisions, nor do they embrace the burden of American leadership and being the world's lone superpower and having the largest economy. And
this guy's just trying to justify us getting entangled into different wars as if it's incomprehensible, the idea that, like, what do you think? These intelligence briefings are some kind of hieroglyphics that can only be understood if you have like a 5,000 IQ? Is this really what you're trying to say? Most of the people that are doing that are the ones that are fixing your air conditioning unit, and they can read the circuit board on your air conditioner better than you can read the fucking ingredients on your Colgate toothpaste that you're using to insult these people with. It's just such a stupid, patronizing, like, talking down to, I hate this bitch. I hate this guy. What a nasty little rat. What a disgusting, nasty little rat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as if this is some kind of fucking incomprehensible knowledge.
You argue that that also describes what Donald Trump campaigned on. I mean, he campaigned on getting out of, Iraq or getting out of Afghanistan in his first term. Then Ukraine hasn't happened. Then stopping the Gaza war hasn't happened. He has been the one who has fed, if it's a delusion, he's fed the delusion.
I think he's very good at sort of spotting the mood, and I'm a Crest man, by the way, but I think, in as much as there's a constituency on the left and the right that really does want to end...
Crest and Colgate, those are toothpaste, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
These wars around the world. Trump wants to cater to that. He is also, I think, looking at this moment and saying, well, Israel's taking out Iran's nukes. This is actually quite popular in the region. It's popular in the United States. It's a win as well for...
If it's popular in the region, then let them fucking do it. Why the fuck are we doing it? If it's popular in the region, they've got all these fucking, like, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. If all these people hate fucking... If they all hate fucking Iran, then go deal with them.
Ooh.
Wing of his party, so why not milk some of that?
That's what I think.
I think he's just looking at each faction and how they're reacting and seeing what he can get out of it.
And I think this is what we've been missing for so long as Republicans is leadership.
Yeah.
Like just Donald
Trump
should
Donald
tell
Trump
us.
is
I know,
exerting
it's
leadership.
I know, it's surprising.
I just wanted, for the record, make
he
sure
just
that
needs to tell us
yeah.
what he thinks. Yeah. He keeps playing this both sides things or staying quiet, but it's interesting.
Well, of course you're playing both sides because there's not the reason why you're playing both sides is that neither of these sides, this isn't a black and white issue. It's like a bloody gray issue, and there's problems everywhere. And also, like, he has to reconcile all of that with, like, the desires of his voters. Like, what's right and wrong objectively, if you think about the morality of, going to war or protecting Israel or, fighting Iran or not fighting Iran, all of that is secondary to a person who lives in Wisconsin that wants to be able to afford groceries. Like, these people don't care about these existential problems, and those are the people that voted for Trump. They voted for Trump to solve immediate domestic issues like immigration, fucking rising prices of things, stuff like that. That's why people voted on him. Now, you could say they shouldn't have or whatever, but at the end of the day, that's what they voted for. And so is it not a betrayal of trust when a person takes these people's trust that they voted on you to do this one thing, and now you think morally you're going to do something different? Well, you didn't get voted to do that. You got voted to do this. So do what you got voted to do. I think that, again, the government serves the people. The president is a servant. It's not a king. And so, again, I think he should work to serve the interests of the voters. I don't think his voters want us going to war with and helping Israel. I don't think they want that. As an American Jew, I'm tired of involving ourselves with Israel. Yeah, I mean, obviously, and by the way, just because you're a Jew, it doesn't mean that you have some sort of connection to Israel, man. Like, that's like, really, I mean, if you think about it, like, just every Asian person doesn't have a connection to there. Every black person doesn't have a connection to Africa. Like, it's such a weird, it's such a weird, casually racist thing to do, isn't it? To say that? Like, I don't know. I find that to be very odd.
Where is he in the Russian-Ukraine conflict? He can't say Russia invaded Ukraine, and so nobody even knows where he really stands on that. Mm-hmm. I remember a saying that I have memorized over and over, the short part of it. Ronald Reagan gave at the Goldwater Convention. He said, "We can have peace and we can have it tomorrow. Surrender." And there is a surrender caucus in the MAGA base that basically thinks peace at any cost, including at the reputation of the United States, is worth it. And I don't.
I think one thing, though, is that Donald Trump makes a lot of promises that he can't keep, and because they're empty promises. So you say, I'm going to end the war in day one of my administration.
Did not happen.
Many of us said that's not going to happen, especially if you're not going to tell the truth about what happened for the war to start. And there are people, to your point, in the Republican Party and MAGA who believe him everything he says, even if he says.
Somebody says that's not true. From a religious standpoint, Jews do feel like they have a connection to Israel as the only Jewish state. I appreciate you cannot relate to this as you do not religion, but important to realize others are. Well, the difference is that there are people who are ethnically Jewish and people that are religiously Jewish, and that's a difference.
The sky is green.
Yeah, not all
They
Jews.
believe everything he says, and they do not question it. I think
just
what
not how
you're
it
seeing
is.
now, though, with Tucker Carlson, even Steve Bannon, he was saying, Israel has to go at it alone.
Can I play?
Let
me play that sound from Steve Bannon earlier today on the War Room.
Israel puts Israel first, as they should. I have no problem with that. But America's got to put America first.
Yeah, I agree.
And one thing I don't like seeing is all this cheerleading going on right now, because when you're in the Middle East and dealing with ancient civilizations that are over there, unexpected things happen. We know that from 20 years of war in Afghanistan, in Iraq.
They're isolationists, though. And
20 fucking years.
It is for them. It's only about America. I'm not gonna be like Adam and give Donald Trump the leadership credibility stamp of approval tonight. Not that I think that's what you're doing.
Well, wait a minute. Like, if they're isolationists, and there's a lot of them, and they voted for a person to be isolationist, shouldn't they get what they want because that's the way the government works? Shouldn't that be the way a democracy works? You might not agree with the fact that that's the case, but if a lot of people vote for something and then it doesn't happen, then democracy isn't happening. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, what the fuck is? She's using Karen logic. She's saying, well, it doesn't matter what you voted for because I've already decided what's right and wrong. And because you're not on the right side of that, well, immediately now you can't, now you can't even vote for something. If a lot of people in America want America to be isolationist, then it should be able to be isolationist because the government should represent its people for better or for worse. It's so weird that these people are so authoritarian that they want to force this foreign policy on everybody. What the fuck is this? By that logic, you're in favor of North Korea? I think it's the same as North Korea. It's not even worth that's not even worth responding to. Let's move on.
I gave him the lack of it.
Okay, right. But I think Donald Trump is not stupid, and he knows that what happened last night, which is why they put the statement out they did last night saying we did not support this move, and now is backtracking. Even that, saying last night one thing and then today flipping the script. It's whatever he thinks at the end of the day will suit him better, and I'm not even sure it's what will suit America better.
Pete, what do you make of that last point that Bannon made, which is that our experience in this region has been, to put it mildly, terrible. We have gotten into essentially quagmires by intervening.
A 20-year, trillions of dollar war that resulted in replacing the Taliban with the Taliban. Yeah, it didn't work.
And there is a fear, especially among some of the younger folks who lived through that, you know, this could be a very similar situation. And also, as we've been discussing earlier in the show, we don't know how this ends. It looks like bombs falling everywhere in Iran right now, but what's the end game?
And those are legitimate fears to the points you made and the points that Steve Bannon made. But we do have interests in the Middle East. That has not changed. But what I think is so interesting about this is these are the same people who keep saying, art of the deal, art of the deal, don't take anything off the table. And here they are begging the President of the United States to take things off the table.
No, they're not. They're begging the President of the United States to make a decision with what's on the table currently. And also, he never answered the question of, well, after 20 years, we got nothing done. Why should we continue doing the same thing? He never even answered that question because there is no answer to it.
I mean, maybe because there's been no deals.
Yeah, there's been no deals.
I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry to say, but there's been no deals.
And
There's
honestly,
no
again,
Ukraine deal, no Gaza deal.
It's hard to see MAGA coalesce around anything when the president doesn't articulate his foreign policy goals. And I think it's just so important because you can't, you know, when you're campaigning, you can do whatever you want, right? You can say whatever you want. When you're president, you're going to be faced with things like, hey, Israel's bombing Iran. And I don't see how this stops now with Iran with a nuclear program intact. And honestly, the United States is going to have to make a statement either way on what's happening, and more than just silently, I think, intercepting some missiles.
CNN's chief international correspondent, Clarissa Ward, joins us now from Eilat, Israel. Clarissa, you just arrived there. Tell us what the scene is like tonight.
Intact, they literally bombed it? Yeah, they did. Do you have any woke opinions? I'm sure I do, yeah. I mean, I have a number of them, but like this, we're not talking about that right now. But do you guys see kind of like, isn't it so weird that they approach this with the expectation and just the assumption that the voters that wanted to be isolationists shouldn't be taken seriously? As if these people don't have a right to vote for what they believe in, for better or for worse. It's insane.
Well, Abby, you can probably see behind me the sun is just starting to come up here. It's been quiet for the last couple of hours prior.
Just a second. A grave misunderstanding to a Jew. Israel is the promised land by God to the Jews, and they first arrived there in something like 1800 BC, and it's called Canaan. Given this, the Jews all feel a connection to it and all the prayers. So you think that every Jew in the world feels a connection to Israel? I mean, I think that's a little bit of a generalization, don't you think? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I've known multiple Jews that don't give a fuck about Israel personally, so I can tell you from personal experience that's not true.
Prior to that, we were seeing quite a lot of activity in the skies. We heard fighter jets as we were driving across the border with Egypt because Israel's airspace is completely closed. We could see intercepts taking place. And when you talk to Israelis, and even just being here a few hours on the ground, you can see really a very clear difference, Abby, from
and also, just real quick, God promised us this land. I'm sorry, but like, I just, that sounds really convenient for you, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Trips we have done here
Yeah.
from last year's tit for tat back and forth between Israel and Iran. And when you look at those startling images of the enormous damage that was done by that Iranian ballistic missile on the outskirts of Tel Aviv, as you mentioned, one woman killed, and you saw this night sky lighting up over Tel Aviv, some of them being intercepted, those missiles, but some of them getting through, and the power of those missiles, the ferocity of the kind of roar as they made impact. When you talk to people here, there's a real sense.
No, it's, I mean, I'd be fucking scared too, absolutely. I'll rebuke in this. Torah is the first Bible, the original tithe of the deed. So how do you establish ownership of land? Only through war? Well, it's simple. The person who can kill the other person is the person who owns the land. That's still the way it is, by the way. That's why Russia has Crimea right now. That's the way it's always going to be. If you want their land, go kill them and get it. See, the idea of a deed and that, like, the land was ceded to these people implies the existence of a higher governing power. But that doesn't exist. There is no higher governing power beyond violence and physical existence. You can make one up, but that doesn't, like, oh, God said this, but that doesn't mean anything. It's not real. So it's power. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exists only if you believe. Yeah, but this is not it's not tangible. You can't quantify it. It's nothing. You legitimize power. Yeah, and that's the... I don't know about every single one, but pretty much every single line that you see on a globe, the line is in that direction, in that angle, and in that place because somebody who disagreed with that line is dead. That's the reason.
That this is a significant escalation, that this is leading to a new chapter. And that's something that is being echoed across the region. This is a region tonight, or I should say this morning, Abby, really on a knife edge. We've heard Israel's defense minister, Israel Katz, basically vowing very hard punishment for those attacks that took place on civilian areas. Of course, Israeli missiles have also been falling on civilian areas inside Iran. And now, of course, as well, you have that threat that you mentioned from the Iranians that anyone who supports Israel in its defense, and this is a not-so-veiled threat towards the U.S. as well, is liable to be attacked. Their regional bases liable to be attacked. And that, of course, is part of the reason that we saw U.S. personnel pulled out of several embassies across the region. So definitely a sense that things are not getting quieter, that they are escalating, the dawn just breaking here, and we will see what this day brings, Abby.
And Clarissa, what is your sense of the targeting here of some of these ballistic missiles that are coming in from Iran? You know, when we saw those attacks a few months ago, this barrage of missiles coming in, very few of them actually made it into Israel, in part due to the Iron Dome.
They did last night.
I wonder if the sense is that Iran is deliberately targeting civilian infrastructure, or is their aim just not what it should be if they're trying to get at some of the military infrastructure pieces that they might be after?
I mean, I think there's no question, Abby, that when we were here last summer, it was pretty clear what the targets were.
And you can see how CNN passively manufactures consent to bomb Iran by assuming that Iran is attacking civilian places only. Like, for example, one of the biggest military installations inside of Israel is in the middle of the city. It's literally in the middle of the city. So they always do this. But you and I want you guys to see that this video really upsets me, because this video makes me feel like we this is the reason why. Let me think of a good way to say this. I think it's a mask off video that shows the duality of the manufactured positions. It's basically like right-wing people want to defend Israel because or attack Iran because they don't like Iran for, you know, a religious reason or something else. And over here, they're trying to make it out like, oh, Iran is doing this and imply this as well. Stop defending Iran. They're sponsoring Hamas. They don't care about the people. I'm not defending Iran. I'm not defending Iran at all. I'm attacking our media. I'm attacking our media by creating a false dichotomy that leads to the same conclusion because it's owned by such a small group of people that are pushing the same narrative because it's financially beneficial for them. That's what I'm attacking. I'm not attacking it. Like, most of the people in Iran and Israel are probably great. Like, everybody I know from Israel and everybody I know from Iran is great. I don't have a problem with either one of these countries. Yeah, the governments suck, but, like, I don't hate either. Why the fuck would I hate these countries? No, it's stupid. It's the media that's pushing this. And do you guys see how the media is pushing the war by trying to, like, signal that Donald Trump is being inauthentic with his messaging? And then on the other side, the media is trying to push the war by saying that Iran is this existential threat and we need to fight for America. This is upsetting for me to see this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Of these various missile attacks that were coming from Iran, the impression that we have here is that the gloves have effectively come off now, right? Because the sites that you're seeing in Tel Aviv and around Tel Aviv this evening in central Israel, like, this is not like anything that people here have seen before, and certainly that we have seen before. And that's why you're seeing such a strong response from the defense minister accusing Iran of deliberately targeting civilians. Of course, we don't exactly know what the intended target was. But make no mistake, this is a new chapter. It's a dangerous chapter. It's a dramatic escalation. That's why you are seeing...
Do you think the U.S. gives a shit about Israel? I think that the U.S. gives a shit about Israel because Israel functions as an outlet for people that are making decisions inside of the U.S. government to make money through the military-industrial complex, through second-order effects of their investments and partnerships and relationships with those companies, and also lobbying as well. So it's not about, like, I'm not a big, oh, the Jews control everything. I mean, there's a lot of people that get into that. I don't think you need to get into that. I think it's an unnecessarily aggro argument that's not necessary to reach the same conclusion, that there is a group of people that are operating with intent that does not represent the average public. That's fundamentally what's happening. There's and they are manufacturing this consent by creating a dichotomy where you either want war for this reason or war for that reason. Does that make sense? Dancing Israelis? Bro, every single... You cannot... You're not going to come... Do you really think I don't know what that is? I know every single one of these things. I know all of this. You don't need to fucking fool me with any of this. You're not going to, like, get, you know, fucking, you know, dog whistle one of these things in there. I know all of this, okay? I've been on the internet almost 30 fucking years now. 25 fucking years.
Leaders across the world, particularly in the region, but also in Europe, desperately calling on all parties to kind of pull back from the brink before things get even worse than they already are. But at the moment, Abby, no clear exit ramp in sight. And despite President Trump's urges for Iran to join those talks in Oman over the weekend, it's really looking rather unlikely that they would do that, because it would be seen essentially as a capitulation of sorts, Abby.
Yeah,
We begin this
anyway,
morning.
I already saw this one before. But yeah, I mean, you can see how this is...
Tonight, MAGA
They're
divided.
basically trying to turn this into, you know, Donald Trump looking bad if he doesn't keep going to war with Israel and fighting with Iran. It's insane to me. Isn't it anti-Semitic to point out that Israel isn't truly an ally, though? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's very convenient for... if it's a sovereign nation, then it's going to be acting in its own best interest, and you should expect them to. And they are a sovereign nation, and that's clearly what's going to happen. So I think that's what's going on here right now. This has actually been one of the most divisive topics recently.
IDF confirms new strikes in Tehran this morning.
Look at that.
As Israeli crews are searching for survivors of the
Holy
rubble
shit.
after deadly Iranian missiles killed 10 people
Israel.
and injured hundreds others.
Alex Hogan is live on the
God
ground in
damn.
Tel Aviv
Look at all
with the
that.
very latest.
Alex, good morning. Good morning. We're getting some breaking news right now. An alert has gone out to the entire country here in Israel, telling people they need to get close to a shelter. If
This was a few
sirens
hours
do
ago.
go off, we're going to move into one of these buildings and take shelter, as there is the belief that there is likely an incoming attack. This is after we have seen widespread devastation in this neighborhood. This is Bat Yam in the outskirts of Tel Aviv, where one building behind me, a residential building,
Shit's
a large
blown the fuck
apartment
up,
building,
yeah.
was the scene of a direct hit. But as a result, all of the surrounding homes, all of the surrounding residential and apartment buildings have been completely destroyed. The windows broken, the doors mangled, the roofs either partially or fully blown off as a result of this direct hit. This was the scene overnight of some of these
That is wild. Look at that. Holy shit.
attacks that we saw of Iranian missiles, some of which were able to breach Israel's air defense systems and create direct hits like this. We are now also learning of the increased number of dead. As many as 11 people have died in overnight strikes. That's because I'll show you this footage here, some of the drone footage of the area.
I'm surprised it's not more. I mean, really? Like, if only 11... Like, this is a fucking... Yeah, this is a bloodbath. I would expect it to be way more.
Where I'm standing, search and rescue teams have
Bomb
been going
shelters
through
save
the area,
lives? I
combing
guess so,
through the
right?
rubble, and have just uncovered another body, another grim part of the news of the dead that we have learned of in recent days. Children are among the dead here in Israel. And we talked with the international spokesperson of the police, who says they had to use drones, canines, to comb through this area and search for survivors. Take a listen. What happens next? What happens tonight? Are you preparing to see, unfortunately, attacks and scenes just like this tomorrow morning again?
Well, I can't see the future, but I can tell you that the Israel police is prepared in the event that another barrage of rockets targets our civilian communities. Like I told you, we're on high alert, but we've also recruited 7 battalions, reserve battalions of our border police to help reinforce our units that are on the ground so that we can be in all areas of Israel. And if there's a rocket strike, missile strike to a certain residential community, we can get there as fast as possible. Time is of the essence when it comes to these things. We want to get people medically evacuated as fast as possible, provide service to anybody that may be trapped, and that's what we're going to continue doing.
So we've seen a massive police presence here throughout the morning. Medics, again, going through this area door to door.
It's common sense.
You're seeing all of them right now evacuating this area, getting themselves to shelter, something we are going to do as well. If those sirens do sound off here in Tel Aviv, meaning that the city would once again be under attack. And it would be something that we have not seen in recent days. Typically, these Iranian missile and drone strikes have been happening at night, but for those sirens to take place during the day, it shows just once again the changing experience that Israelis are living through amid this escalation here in the Middle East. Back to you.
Thank you, Alex. So obviously, you know, what we're looking at behind you is evidence that the Iron Dome did not get all the missiles that were that were incoming for Israel. And it's not the only; those are not the only. That's not the only missile that sort of got past the Iron Dome.
There's a lot of them that did. Like, I feel like they hit Israel like probably 15 times yesterday. It was way more than I had expected, because they had those super fast missiles and it just got in there. Yeah, was it 8? 8 total? I thought it was 8 in one attack. It felt like more like it was like 15 to me, but like maybe you're right. Sorry for repeating. I heard some reported theories that maybe Israel is allowing some missiles to get through as an excuse to escalating the regime and overturning an attack in Iran. Thoughts? I don't think that you should... maybe... I mean, there's historical precedent for that with other things, but I don't know. It's highly unlikely that would be a 200 IQ play. Well, I always had, and I don't. Sometimes I feel like I don't even want to say this because I feel like I might get in trouble, but it always seemed very odd to me that Mossad can have the highest level of counterintelligence in the world, or at least equivalent to like probably like what China and maybe like, I don't know, maybe like Lockheed Martin has or something, or Palantir and America has. and they didn't see October 7th coming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, who knows? And again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm just asking questions while like saying, like I'm trying to imply that like, oh yeah, they did this for sure. I don't know. I don't know, but I think that it's fair for you to ask that question. And I think anybody who's getting mad at you for asking that question is an idiot. With the amount of false flags that have happened, and they've been allowed to happen by different governments in order to facilitate and begin wars, to rule that out categorically is naive. That's just me. You really think Israel is looking in every place in the world at the same time? No, but I think they're looking at most places in Israel most of the time, yeah. Like, in my opinion, I feel like this is just me. The Israel intelligence is so fucking good that they can surgically remove a single apartment room to kill a specific person. They killed every person in leadership across multiple different terrorist organizations. They are farming them inside of fucking caves. These people are hiding inside of tunnels. They're still fucking finding them. And then you think that there's a random open air attack? And yes, obviously it could have happened. I don't know this. But for you not to see the dissonance there, I think that, again, I'm not saying this is what happened. But I find that very odd. Don't you? I now apply that logic to 9/11. Do you remember what me and Penta and McConnell's guild name was? Do you remember that? Why did Bush do it? Look, bro, like, the kind of conversation, like, I have conversations, like, I'll say that, like, on stream, I can't give my full opinions on this kind of stuff because I would get in trouble. You can ask any of my friends my actual opinions on this, like, just not specifically. But I think you can pretty much assume what I really think is going on, right?
What is the, and obviously you have Israel, you have the United States.
Censored, yes.
But there are also other countries that are trying to intercept these missiles. They have a long way to go from Iran. It's about 1,000 miles. They're going over Jordan. They're going over Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
And we know that those two countries are trying to help shoot down some of these missiles. What other efforts are there? What other countries in the region are working to help shoot down some of these missiles that are incoming?
I'll give you guys an example. So at Nick's party, I went to the party and I was like hanging out with everybody. Everything was good. It was fine. And, we were having a good time. And then I got together with like, a couple other guys and we were talking about like, fucking like the Satanic Bible, like Masonic symbolism, string theory, and like vibrations and mind control for like 2 hours. And then we came back upstairs and the party was over. Everybody had basically left. So yeah, just normal stuff, right? That's it. The best conversations. Yeah. And so sound like me. Yeah. So, and again, that's the tip of the iceberg. So fun guy. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. We had a great time. And, that's it. Vandy said that? Yeah. Yeah, she was there.
to Israel.
Oh, we're getting some sirens right now. We're going to move ourselves to shelter.
Yeah.
We're going to follow you, but you can stay with us as we continue to move. So to answer your question, the air defense systems here in Israel, it's not made up just of the Iron Dome. We also have David's sling as well as the arrow, all of which have different capabilities. Careful here as we move down on these stairs.
David's sling is the arrow. Damn. So they're going with a lot of that Bible metaphor shit, huh?
So we're going to move with everyone into the shelter, into the closest
Do they have
shelter
anything with Samson
that we can find. As a result, these sirens mean that Tel Aviv is one of the cities that the IDF believes could be the center of this next incoming attack. So we have seen a U.S. presence continue
No, I meant Samsung, like for the phones. Yeah, I was talking about with Samsung.
Defend Israel as well. We know that the Army and the Navy, they have been using their resources to strike down some of these missiles and these drones that we've seen in recent days. As you mentioned, Jordan the other day, Jordan was able to intercept some of the drones that breached its airspace. But so far, in terms of the international response, really we're seeing Israel defend its skies as well as the U.S. trying to step in. So right now we're walking into this underground bunker. This appears to be a parking garage, one of the types of areas that would work well because it's insulated with concrete. This is the kind of area, again, similar to a stairwell or a bomb shelter, is the kind of place that people will need to stay until we get the all clear.
Alex, I'm not sure if you can still hear us very well.
I'm surprised they don't have bombs that can blow that up, honestly. Damn, they can't even blow that up?
Just so we understand, that siren going off, does that mean something is imminent? That something has been spotted in the air?
I thought they would.
I lost you there for a second. I think I have you back. If you could just repeat that question for me.
That alarm going off, does that mean that something is imminently incoming, that there's an active attack?
Yes. The initial warning that we got indicated, it went off to the entire country, it indicated that there could be an incoming attack that could interfere with the Israeli air defenses. Sorry, I'm getting some interference in my ear. The first alert that we got notified everyone across the country to get close to a shelter, and if the sirens did go off in their city...
Did he just walk over and look at her boobs?
To get close to...
Yep.
A shelter, and if the sirens did go off in their city, that would mean that their city potentially could be under attack. So the fact that we just heard those sirens and the fact that we're seeing even soldiers come here to take shelter means that all of Israelis, all of the foreigners, all of the tourists that are in Tel Aviv right now need to be taking shelter. We're also getting a new alert on our phones. All of the cell phones that people might have been going off. So you take a look at that. Just alerting people.
What does it say?
Take a shelter. Obviously, this is in Hebrew, but alerting people to get to shelter as quickly as possible. And what we've seen in the past when we've been in this type of situation, we'll wait about 30 minutes to an hour before you get the all clear. So it can take a long time. But in my experience, when we've been here in bunkers like this, the explosions are so loud, it'll shake the walls. That's what we experienced overnight.
Expect so.
So we're getting moved a little deeper into this bomb shelter. I might lose you. Not sure if it's working at it.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we lost.
Incredible footage right there.
Hi, I'm Brian Kilmeade. I want you to do me a favor.
Holy shit, bro. Like, yeah, that's a lot.
IDF confirms new strikes
Apparently, there are shots going out right now. Literally right now, it's happening.
Some hits. Ramallah is in the West Bank,
Holy
but I don't
shit.
know where those hit. Sorry, I mean, I'm just doing the best I can with the limited.
Okay. Missiles seen entering Israeli airspace. Yep, I see them. And let's see if they get a hit. Uncertain. I guess you're gonna have to wait and see if there's any smoke. Holy fuck.
So those images filmed in the last few moments. More missiles from Iran and Israel's Iron Dome, of course, kicking in. Patriot missiles heading up
So not a
into
single
the
one
skies
got it?
over Jerusalem to take out those Iranian missiles.
Wait, they
We
didn't get
know
a
that,
single hit?
Israel-
See, all right, so that's interceptors
see
going up
those.
on the Ramallah cam. You can see those interceptors going
Yeah.
up. We just
This
saw
is
an
what
explosion.
we saw a minute ago.
Again, replaying this camera. Looks maybe an interception right there. Maybe debris
I
falling
feel like
to
it's
the
an
ground
interception.
on the Ramallah
Obviously,
cam
yeah,
right here.
he's totally right.
Let's just keep watching. This is a replay. You can see. Oh, did something just hit down there? Maybe debris hit. I'm
I don't
not
think
sure.
debris hit, but not the
there's,
missile.
There's the ground. Now look at all the. I
That
think
one's
these might be
fast.
missiles coming in right
Holy
here.
shit.
I don't. Maybe they've been intercepted. Some of them. I don't know. Now look at again more lights in the sky. Looks like missiles coming
'em.
in. A line of missiles maybe.
Yep, that one's gone.
Some of our viewers think a bunch of it's debris. Maybe these all got shot down. I don't know.
It looks like
but
they
hold
did.
on, you'll see. Eventually, there's a whole line of things. Seeing some flashes. Now watch. It keeps going. It keeps going. Coming up.
There's definitely
right.
interceptions, but it's right all the debris.
Look
towards
at
the
all
ground.
the lights in the sky right here. See this?
Jesus Christ!
Look at this.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Look at all. I think those are all missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 13 of them.
Yeah.
5 more. Look at all the lights in
Trying
the
to
sky.
count them?
Look at all those. What is that? 20 more?
Oh my God!
I don't know if all these were intercepted. I don't know that that's debris. That
I mean,
could be
wouldn't
all
there
just
be
missiles.
smoke
Who
like the
knows?
other
Maybe
times
it's debris.
whenever they hit?
I don't know. But watch this.
Because
Look at
the
this.
last.
Boom. Maybe those are a bunch of missiles hitting and not just debris.
Maybe.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, I hope people are safe on
One
the ground.
hit.
I hope people all got into their
Let
safe
me see.
places.
Do they have a live broadcast?
It's not that they are only threatening each other. It's not only about psychological warfare. It's about a real war, whereas rockets are being launched, planes and missiles are being shot towards targets, and it's getting into a situation where both sides are becoming really committed to an extent that they cannot exit. Any exit, any team, any party, if they decide to exit, they will be seen as if they lost this war.
To their own population.
So this is the issue right now, and that's why there should be a bridge.
And are there any red lines right now?
Well, we don't know if there are red lines. We don't know. It's not clear yet if there are any red lines, because if the war started with killing of commanders, senior commanders, okay, some of them were in the war room, but others were in the houses. Nuclear scientists, okay, but I mean...
I live in central Israel, no alarms.
Thinks that this is legitimate. But from the Iranian point of view, this is not legitimate. I mean, the whole war, from international law perspective, it's an unprovoked war. It's a legitimate war. But at the end, everyone gives themselves the excuses. And
Yeah, I think that's probably true to an extent. Let me see if there's this one here. This is there's like 4 live feeds at the same time. Can confirm, my brother said no alarms, but these are very much city oriented, so some cities will. Are the defense systems not able to keep up? It seems like none of them hit. Like, obviously I don't know that, but like, It doesn't seem that way. Yeah, this is the footage. There's a video showing at least one hit. Open source intel on Twitter. Sure, I'll pull that up and find it. Haifa got hit. Yeah, look at that. That is fucking scary, man. Holy shit. That's very scary. I see. Yeah, there's nothing else really on this at all. Is this it? Let me mute this real quick.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah. Understandable. Very understandable. You want good updates? OS and T Defender? Okay.
Fuck.
Yep. That's just about right. Man. An understatement, really? Of the idea you floated yesterday about getting verified people to help us hear what's going on with things happening? Yeah. Yesterday I didn't even get home until like probably past midnight, so I didn't really have time to explore or really even think about that concept. But I will be looking into that. This is OS Int Defender. I don't know really who this is. Is this what's going on here? Let me go back and double check. Yeah, this is another video here. This Defender is legit? Yeah, no, I've got it here. Open source intelligence? No, yeah, sure. Okay, so did they have a hit? That's 2 hits. Bro, that looked like 2 hits. Maybe 1. At least 1. Go back and some hit? Yeah, it seems that way. Let me see. Here's another angle of it.
Okay. שיגורים כרגע, אין אזעקות. הנה 4 שם. הנה תראו 4 בשמיים. הנה עכשיו כרמיאל. תראו, יש שם 4 בשמיים. נכון. באיזה גובה.
Which side is winning?
הנה היה כאן עכשיו. איזה גובה. וואי, איזה עירות.
There's one right there. It was 4 that hit.
הנה שימו לב כרגע טיל.
Israel? I feel like Israel is coming out ahead with this. It certainly seems like they are. It seems like Israel, like, Iran's counterattacks haven't really been very effective at all, whereas Israel's attacks have been. I think it makes Iran look very weak. No one wins in war? That's a good point. You're right about that. Anybody who's filming these videos certainly isn't winning, I'll tell you that. Iran has no real objective. Well, I mean, they want to destroy Israel. They've said that multiple times. Like, they've stated that their goal is to destroy Israel. Yeah, here's another image right here, too. And America? Yeah, of course. Why, though? I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, probably some reasons that are justified, some that are unjustified, you know? Like, obviously, you know, they're at war with Israel. Israel's done bad things to them. And then also, they're a different religion. It's probably multiple things.
מה זה? מה זה? אלוהים ישמור.
There's some haters? Yeah. Religious extremism?
נופל ב-100%.
Let's see if they're going to have, like, a better image.
החתיכות של הטילים?
Yeah. I feel like that was only, like, I only really saw one explosion there. I'm not seeing any more further explosions. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, this, by the way, is a really good image. Thank you, Brad. I had no idea. This is very, very good. This is great. Yeah, this guy's... You're literally blind? Well, no, I'm not blind. Like what I'm defining as a strike is when it hits the ground and there's a light that comes up. I only saw one singular light that came up. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and I'm not looking at it the right way, but that's what it seems like to me. There were two. I didn't see. I wasn't sure if I saw the second one. Maybe for some reason I'm just looking at it in the wrong way. But deporting Iran for Israel, and so this is it. So this is a person recording it in Iran. Bricks News says Israel requests the U.S. to join its fight. What? What? Man, okay, oh, here we go. A fire and smoke can be seen rising from Haifa oil refinery in northern Israel. Reports of an assassination strike by Israeli Air Force in Yemen. Holy fuck. Time to give Iran freedom. They have oil. I mean, this is an oil refinery in Israel. Like that's not what's going on here. And time to buy gas. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Huge fire in Tehran. Oil depot in western Tehran is on fire. Holy shit. So this is in Iran. This isn't Israel. This is Iran. Did you see this? Let me see. No, I didn't. Holy shit. Okay, let me see. I'll show you this one right now. Look at this. Bro, what the fuck? News, Iranian ballistic missile successfully strikes oil refinery in Haifa, Israel. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's right there. When it comes to nuclear weapons, you said yesterday why Israel can have them in Iran can't because they're our allies. When it comes to war and aid, it's not logical to help and not let them deal with it according to your statement about nuclear. Is it different? If Israel, it is in Israel's best immediate interest to prevent Iran from getting a nuclear weapon. I do not think that we should go and aid them in stopping Iran from getting a nuclear weapon directly. I think it's okay for us to defend Israel from attacks from Iran, but aiding them and actually funding the war for them to bomb Iran, I think that's a step too far. That's where I'm at. Shouldn't be doing either. We're already doing that? Yeah, and I'm agreeing with what we're already doing. That's what my point is. Well, also, how do you stop them? Well, I think Israel's doing that on their own. I mean, the fact is, Israel's like they're literally killing everybody who's in charge of the entire thing. Like they're doing that. Like we don't need to do anything. Yemen's supreme leader is down. Is this the same video? Let me see if I can pull that up and find it. There's no confirmation on that yet. So, oh, holy shit. These are, okay, so this is the footage from the refineries. Okay, let's look at this. Jesus. Jesus. And this is, again, this is, this might be confusing for you guys to watch. This is actually in Iran right now. This is not in Israel. So while Israel just had a refinery get bombed, this footage right here that you're looking at is actually in Iran. So they're both bombing each other right now. Was it not mentally draining for you to cover this shit? No. No, it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, no. I mean, I will say that after so many recent, like, international crash outs, I actually am really looking forward to, like, this news reciting a little bit so I can just play some games. I do have to admit to you, I do kind of feel that way. And I'm looking forward to that day. But right now, obviously, like, I'm gonna talk about this and look at it right now. You just expected it? Yeah, of course, right?
She shares the love.
Gosh. Oh, yes. We go out there.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, goodness. Oh, for scrapbooking? Oh, I am sorry. I'm so excited. Oh, woo. Oh, oh.
You know, there's some guy out there.
Someone owned this. Yeah, someone owned this for a different reason.
Somebody used this tape for something else.
And finally,
I'm a stamp now.
thank you for the pleasure of your company.
Oh, I'm a stamp.
It's been a posh pleasure.
Oh, I'm a stamp.
So much pleasure from that old bat.
Yeah, she did the sponge. Okay, we've seen this actual commercial before.
The Rainbow Sponge, created by D. Groening of Posh
5
Impressions.
minutes.
Now watch this.
Yeah, this one.
Yo, that's sick.
Oh, I am sorry, but this is
That was, she blew out the mic.
exciting. Look at this color. Oh, I go across my stick
Was that Mad TV?
with this, and it's done, and we'll go straight across.
With her head underneath the salad bar.
Okay. I want to do it all. I squeezed and squeezed and squeezed and squeezed. Twist, twist, twist.
I like her
twist,
drip.
twist. Now.
Wow, look at how trippy these are.
Dude, if she was a graffiti artist, she'd be kind of sick.
Gotta go to this. How fun is that? Oh my gosh, is this fun? How fun that is.
You can't hate on her. Look how much fucking fun. She's not faking it. I don't think this is acting. This is
Oh
real
no,
deal.
she is. She's gonna slide out of her chair, bro.
Anonymous.
Under what? Is this great?
Imagine as soon as the cameras turn off, she's like, get this fucking shit away from me.
What? Are they
Never want to see a sponge ever again.
fun or what? It's fun. Fun. More fun. Oh, is it ever fun? This isn't.
Yeah, there's levels. There's big levels to this crafting thing we didn't know about.
I mean, do you see the doodling? Shake, shake, shake. Ink, ink, ink. Wash, wash, wash. Is that enough rainbows for us? Oh, there's so many things I have to clear up. Wow, crunch it in that. Oh, with the
Whoa,
ink.
she evolves her
go
sounds
on tiling the rest of my life. Pardon the sound. And sometimes I do a zigzag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now we zigzag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh my gosh. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, imagine that whispering in your ear, dude.
The ASMR.
Oh my gosh.
You're about to fucking stamp her with your ink, and you just hear that in your ear.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. gosh. Oh my 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 gosh.
Oh my God, this is 5 minutes.
Don't skip it.
Mary, you.
People are getting so
Something
excited, dude.
terrible.
Oh my gosh.
We got to get to other curses.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
There's the finale. Holy shit, she's ramping up.
We got more gilf noises than I was expecting from today's stream. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want you to
That's a
experiment.
good thing, though. Oh my God.
Whoa.
She's popping on the
Too
mic.
much.
Oh, goodness.
This is the most horniest crafting ever. You're so close.
I don't know,
skip.
Justin. Remember Picasso?
Oh, what fun. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Yes. Wow.
The guy who paints with his wiener?
Yes.
You can't beat that.
Hold on, this would go great with another sound I have here. Where is it? Where's my ultra real fart sounds? Here we go. This will go great together.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Yes. Wow. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Oh, I could go on and on and on. Oh my gosh, it's so great. And now that you know how to blaze a rainbow path across everything in sight, I want you to
Sorry, it just went so well with
anything
it. I had to.
that isn't moving.
Cats and massages now.
That was the weirdest JOI video I've ever seen.
I give Django massages all the time.
You give your cat massages?
Yeah, I kind of
Aww. It looks like my
Amazing
cat.
World of Cat Massage. My name is Mary Jean Ballner, and this is
Shirts
my
made up
wonderful
of
cat,
various
Champion.
cats.
In this videotape,
Oh,
you'll learn that your cat
cool-looking
doesn't want
cat.
petting
That's what your cat looks
That's like my cat.
anymore. Your cat wants a massage, and we'll be able to show you how, based on my book, Cat Massage. So continue
rub
watching,
a
and you'll
pussy
learn to bring
cat.
on power purring and mega meow moments. When to cat massage.
When?
How to get a mega
Whenever.
meow?
Computer keyboards.
That's all I know of cats. They just love to be where you don't want them to really be. They're just,
Yeah,
that's where they go.
Most inconvenient of places.
On the couch, cat massage makes TV commercials bearable. And of course, on the bed. Our best massage techniques were developed here.
Wow.
Cat massage is the easiest way to produce a cat smile and is a reliable source for cat giggles.
What?
Listen closely for cat giggles. Sometimes, cat will approach you for massage. You know what that's like. He's rubbing up against you. Or he'll simply give you a look that says, massage time. These are the prominent chest muscles seen on proud bodybuilders.
Spread it.
Remember the old Simon and Garfunkel
Let's
song?
practice,
Slow
shall we?
down, you're moving too fast. That says a lot about life and about
That
cat
old
massage.
song, just hold on
No
loosely.
more boring. Now,
Cat
let's look at
scratch
pressures.
fever.
Featherlight. Barely make
Now it's time to
contact with
massage the cat's
eyes.
prostate.
Champion and I did this as I was editing this script and resting in
What else do you do? You're gonna show more
Voice
moves?
massage.
So much yapping, not enough massaging. Look at that cat, he's ready.
And I've been singing
Does
to
she
him
have a
for over
family?
12 years. One of our songs starts like this. Who's the best cat in the United
Oh my God, this is
Dude, she stole my
insane.
song.
Who's the best cat in the United
That's
States?
my song.
It's huge.
Better than all the cats not in the United States, like Japan or just whatever.
Oh, there's some pretty cool Japanese cats.
All the Filipino cats.
My cat's better than cats from Canada.
Fuck all you
Mexico.
Mongolian cats.
Forget all the Mexican
you.
cats, but the United States cats. are the
Canada's
best
gonna catch some
cats.
shade too.
Use our song, change the names, or create your own. Wishing you power.
That's so lame. She quips you with a song.
Champer damper.
Oh, and you know she sings her own credits.
Poor champion.
It's you. You're my cat and you're so good. You're the best cat in the neighborhood.
That is so lame, dude.
Dude, you don't make your own song. You do like a parody song and then turn it into about your cat. You know?
And champion and me.
I hate it. Turn it off.
See, if your cat's name was Champion, I'd be like, you are the champion. You know, you
My cat.
Yeah, down.
And Dee Dee keeps biting to the
Till
end.
the end.
You don't fucking make up your own song out of nowhere. Like, what are you doing?
What is this? This is some kind of game show from the UK. Maybe watch a little bit of it. Bullseye banter?
This is British as hell.
Cheers, boys and bitches.
All right, nice to see you. That's a nice shirt.
Oh, these Brits are going to be all about it.
I've seen parts of this before.
That's a nice shirt.
You know the premise of this game show?
It's like a game show, but they're also playing darts.
Well, there is. It's very nice. And your hobby, sir?
Well, I like to play pool and I like quizzes.
And Dorothy, you were married to?
Eric.
Good. I can say no more.
Good.
And you've been bullied out of it, so we're across to Jeff, whose light's on.
Sorry, it's gone, Jim.
No, it's gone. Never mind.
X-I-A-T-E.
I'll check that with bully. A-S-P-H-Y-X-I-A-T-E.
Like the animated bits. It's cool.
Asphyxiate, meaning to suffocate.
And Bully's special prize!
Everything you could ever want in viewing.
Wow. Yo, look at the side panel.
So many buttons are pressed.
That's kind of fire.
And listening.
Built into the wood.
That looks so
All
heavy.
combined in this video audio telecenter. What about you? You're incredibly young, Pat.
Yes.
What do you do?
Part-time worker in a store in Belfast.
Old Timothy Chalamet, huh? The Wonka boy, huh?
We Wonka.
Store in Belfast.
Yeah.
You're very slim and athletic, aren't you? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Do you do athletics?
Yes.
And what's the relationship between the two of you?
Just friends.
You're just good friends.
Just friends. Keep
what-
talking about his
that's how it
body.
starts.
Such a nice body.
That's how it starts.
You two have such nice bodies. How do you get along?
Oh my god.
We're just friends. Thanks.
I say so trim.
All right. Say so prim and proper.
I
All right,
sense a
now.
bit of sexual tension between the two.
Let's see.
Well.
Chat. We gotta find where we was. This ain't getting weird enough, okay?
We're almost to the point where we left off.
We need it to get weirder. Okay.
This is where we left off.
I want weirder.
Ooh, I see one.
What do you see?
2 over from where your mouse currently is. Yeah.
Computers on
One more.
VHS.
The left over, and then
I like
left.
this
Yeah.
one too.
Yes.
Working Moms on the Run.
Yes.
Pops loves to watch moms.
Dude.
And this one looks good. Instant Adoring Boyfriend looks good.
Yes.
And we've seen that's the Yes
Yeah.
My Gatekeeper. Ooh, How to Make Halloween special.
Love it.
And I don't know what this guy is doing on the 49ers, but it looks pretty sweet.
It's probably when like those 80s and 90s where they had like sports team made their own music.
Okay, let's do that.
What was the first one? The something shuffle?
Truffle Shuffle? Super Bowl Shuffle with the
That's what it was.
Bears.
Yeah, I think that would like popped off really big.
There's also a Rams one. We're talking about ramming a lot.
Yeah, I love that one.
How are you? No, please, do not get up. In fact, I insist you watch this exercise video sitting down. Really, pour yourself a cup of coffee and get really comfortable.
Get a cup of
I'm going.
coffee.
See, I came comfortably, and of course, due to the fact that this is showbiz, got a little decked out for you today.
In my
What
mom
the heck happened to
robe.
my life? What the heck happened to my body? Oh, you too. I'll tell you, this gravity thing is no joke.
Holy crap. What happened?
Don't I look angelic here? Aren't I having fun here? Smile, Debbie.
I need to do that.
Now, you're
one.
really tempted to look at yourself in the mirror here. But don't. You can't. Don't look. You don't think that skirt ever fit me before this video, do you? I couldn't even tuck in my shirt before this video.
Airing it out.
How do you like those fake nails, girls? I hate my feet, by the way.
She's roasting herself the whole time. It's kind of cool, though.
Yeah,
I
self-deprecating.
like it. Yeah, it's more
Check
fun
out the
than
coins.
just, come on, people.
You've got it. Oh, I
This is how
love
the
this
women
one.
used to wash their clothes in the old days. And the river? Lucky you.
She
Don't have
gets
to do
to do
this anymore.
stand-up the whole time.
Too bad you couldn't really read like this, huh? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wouldn't it be great if you only had 1 leg to worry about?
What?
No.
Oh, this is great. You can use anything in your kitchen. Anything. Grapefruits. Pineapples.
Do the grapefruit technique.
Zucchini. Eggplant. Yeah, these are good for the supermarket, like when you're going to look for a can of soup on a low shelf. You know what I'm saying?
Get down
They
on
got a
it.
clam chowder.
Clam
there's
chowder,
a
all right.
vegetable.
She's chowding down.
It smells a bit
Split bean,
clammy.
ham on the bottom. It worked for me. Thanks for joining me.
That saxophone.
Holy F. That was sick.
Low-tech, high-tech, Twilight Zone to Star Trek.
Oh, wait, we've seen this before. Let me just hear the intro.
If you dare. Power up, download, database, break the code, CD-ROM, super slick.
Space Cadet.
Now you're in really techno, hit all the kinds of the internet.
Welcome to surfing.
Yeah, I think we've watched this whole thing.
I think we
before.
found it before.
Yeah.
Now you're surfing on the internet.
Haven't you? Oh, dude, getting a boyfriend's hard. But
tell me about it.
Getting your boyfriend hard by watching an instant boyfriend VHS tape?
Yes, please.
That's easy.
Why isn't Space Cadet in the Microsoft Store for free?
Yeah, why can't I boot it up right now? You know?
Yeah, why not?
Why
would they take it away, or at least make it like an optional thing?
Why isn't it on Windows 10? I'm sure.
When was the last time you tried to use Windows games?
Never, but well, I use it all the time when I use my Xbox.
No, I mean like, you know what I mean, like solitaire, pinball.
I tried to use Sound Recorder one time because I didn't have Audacity installed, and I think the internet was out or something. I was like, oh, this is all gone. It was gone.
Oh, hi, honey. I didn't hear you come in. Wow. Have you done something to your hair?
It's a roleplay tape.
Have you lost weight? I've just got to get something.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Where's he going?
Oh.
I got these for you today. For
Those
no
are kinda
particular
ugly,
reason
though.
other than to tell you that I adore you.
Looks like you took a
How
bunch of house plans and just fucking put them in a thing.
Stole them from the neighbors.
About a nice big slice of that chocolate cake in the fridge. Here you go.
Oh. Dude, the overspray though. you see all that shit get on the floor?
Dude, you fucking way overdid it, man.
You know how much you love heavy cream.
You way overdid it.
There we go. We're gonna whip it up.
Just want to lighten up the mood a little bit. Dude, when it went off on the floor.
Yeah. Right there.
There's just a giant circle on the ground.
There we are.
Put it down here. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot I agreed to meet you and the guys at the pub tonight. I've promised to spend some quality time with my beloved this evening.
Oh, and he's
If
British.
you don't mind, I'm going to carry on with my workout. I have to keep myself beautiful. If I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
keep
don't
you.
mind.
On the other end of the line, it's another dude, and he's like, "Where are you?"
Waiting for
good vibrations. Oh yeah, we're at the pub. Come down.
Bring the whipped cream. Have some fun.
I totally forgot.
It's made me all hot and sweaty.
Yo, the Sacramento with the brand new. Thank you, dude.
Listen, do you mind if I go and take a shower? Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around.
Dude's like the fattest shit. Called it a shower because he knew it was like mandatory after.
That's better. So what do you feel like doing this week? I've got no plans for the next few evenings, apart from spending as much time as possible with you, of course. Oh, but guess what? They're doing a special deal at the video store on romantic comedy movies.
I like your positions. You're just watching him live his life. He loves me.
Time I got
Is
around
this
to
for like lonely women?
Yes.
I think this is like RP videos. You're supposed to watch this and get like the feelings of having a boyfriend.
Like if you're the lady who massages her cat, is what you put on when you get home?
Yeah.
To be going out with the guys this evening. Look, it's about tonight. I've taken a look around this apartment and it's in
Women
dying
goon
mood,
material.
TLC. Strip clubs aren't really my thing. Never really understood the point of them. You're so funny. Oh, speaking of food, I'd better go and toss a salad. I bought some wonderful low-fat dressing today.
Wow.
I love tossing salad.
Seeing this photo of Jennifer Lopez just reminded me.
Was that Jennifer
I was
Lopez?
watching you while you were asleep this morning.
Ew!
I couldn't live without you. So I was wondering, will you marry me?
Oh, I thought I was gonna do a suicide pact.
God. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like, I can't live without you, and you want to leave. Now it's time for us both to die.
Please enter tape 2. Or the Beninging.
That might have been the greatest thing I've ever seen.
I love that. That was great.
Could it just be the Beninging?
I feel loved though after watching that.
Gay British man.
I think he was straight.
Yeah, he was just metro.
Just British.
Yeah. Or is that just like British? Like,
Yeah.
How to make Halloween special.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to
This feels
At
like a
Home for
Mad
the
TV
Holidays.
bit,
I'm
kinda.
Sharon Anderson.
Today, we're getting our house ready for trick-or-treaters and planning special family celebrations for Halloween. And we have some wonderful ideas on how to make your Halloween special. So let's get started.
Oh, it looks like your Christmas.
I hate this house. Ugh.
This Halloween, you'll be the talk of the neighborhood if you greet your party guests and your trick-or-treaters with this eerie scene. Hi, Diane.
Broccoli?
You're
gonna
love it.
Nobody wants broccoli.
You're gonna love this. Wait till you
Romaine
see.
lettuce?
Wait till you see what I do with cauliflower.
She made bones out of potatoes?
The green lettuce, and then we have the little ghost on the back of it. And these are just suckers with Kleenexes over them, tied with a piece of yarn. Over here we have the doghouse, as you can see.
She's got a real nice voice too, huh?
It sounds like, what's his face? Super Dave from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Dude, old lady with a deep voice, nothing goes harder than that. Look what I did. Funk you, Funkhauser.
The back of it, and these are just suckers with Kleenexes over them, tied with a piece of yarn. Over here we have the doghouse, as you can see, dog on the top of it. And then there are the cookies right
This
here.
would be Funkhauser's mom.
Yeah,
These are
Funkhauser's mom, yeah.
Funk, get in the house, Funk.
actually sugar cookies.
A little bit of a Patrick Star.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
We mold those into bones and bake those in the oven.
Clever.
The path is done out of carrots, as you can see here. And then we decorate the set with
Here's someone to giant, Dino. Here comes the dry ice. And wait till the pea stain reaches time.
It brings it all together.
this is broccoli.
You watched last episode, didn't you?
And we have cauliflower and tomatoes down there.
Tell us about this.
I think my favorite is the paper towel roll, the leftover paper towel
Palm
roll
tree.
with the palm tree. And I actually put a couple of sticks in there, set that in there.
SpongeBob. It's the
And
top
that's
of a
the
pineapple, isn't it? Oh my God,
We
I
have the
knew it.
garage over here and racing around.
Wow.
on potato
Look
cars.
at that.
Once you get
Potato
it all together,
cars.
you have a way to make it really
Oh,
spooky.
is this the
Here we go.
best? I filled that with
Here
dry
it
ice.
comes.
And put the hotter the water, the better it stays. And that will stay.
Well, tell me about dry ice. Where do you get it?
Dude, it's sick though.
Have a house fire.
So it'll steam for about 5 minutes and you'll have a wonderful
And now the kids come
haunted house
fucking
right
running.
there in your party.
Something to have fun doing and talk about afterwards. That is great.
Sharon, will you go ahead
Something
and fill
to
that
talk
bowl
about
with
afterwards.
dry ice?
Everyone going, how'd you do that? Well, now I have something to talk about at the big party.
Put the hot water, and the hotter the water, the bigger the steam you get. Put the lid on that.
Oh.
He's blowing
You
his
have
top.
one steaming
Don't
party.
breathe it in.
Oh,
Don't breathe it in
Halloween
deeply.
magic from Diane Thomas. That is just great.
Coming up next, spooktacular Halloween
Oh,
costumes.
he's McDonald's French fry kid.
My man's a Christmas tree on Halloween.
Oh.
Dude, my dad embarrassed me so hard this Halloween. So this kid came up in a costume of a Cybertruck. And my dad just goes, God, I hate those Cybertrucks. And I was like, what the fuck, Dad? Like, you can't say that to the kid. He's like, it's not my fault. You got a full candy bar. You fuck off.
Got what he wanted.
I was like, dude, I think, I like, as soon as you said that, I'm like, I think they look really cool. I love the new Cybertrucks. That's an awesome costume.
little kid.
The kid left, and I was like, what the fuck? You can't tell a kid his costume's ugly. What are you doing?
Clean air vehicles.
It's my garage. I'll do what I want.
He got what he came for. It's your right to roast him.
Hi, I'm here with, oh shit.
49.
Joe Montana. Yeah.
Oh shit.
They gotta hit the studio.
The team of the 80s, no need to remind you, San Francisco 49ers.
Dude in the back, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
I think the video was one of those things that
Yo, Wolven, thank you, dude.
it showed that we had a lot of confidence.
Big or I'll teach you a lesson. It's my territory. Oops, interception.
Showed that we were we cared about each other as a football team.
I still so much here to make you sick. What? Me and my homie, Eric.
Oh, sorry, I'm Eric. Right. I want to tell you about my team. If I might, I got it.
This is my opportunity to be like Sheila.
That's Ronnie
E.
Lott, yeah.
Sure, you know, it's gonna make you nervous.
They all look like Gears of War characters.
Toe Jam and Earl type ass
the best out of you.
It was pretty good. It didn't have me in it, so, you know, that's the only problem.
On the whole, I thought it was pretty good.
On the whole. Feels good on the whole.
Dude's butts.
Get it.
Oh,
Didn't
Joe.
have. He's like, I didn't have much rhythm for the team, but
Oh, Joe.
Joe Montana. It's Joe Montana. Montana.
I want that one.
And what do we see now?
Are you looking at the big hunks, Lou?
Next to that one.
Okay, we got California Big Hunks.
I want that one
Check
too.
that out.
Which looks like gay
Rent
porn.
a Friend. We need to check that out.
Yes.
Special delivery?
Oh, another Irish sing-along. This one actually has Leprechaun, though.
Cool. I kind of want to see special delivery.
I don't know what it is, but he's going to show...
Oh, he's going to birth a dog.
A birth is going to happen.
We're going to see the birth of dogs.
I'll check it before we go in. Workout tape with Barbie sounds sick.
Cool.
Slush Puppy Factory.
Dude, I love slush puppies.
I don't know what Pretty Boy Floyd is. Screech to Jesus. I wish I was a football player. Wow, these are all good.
Same.
How to do rope tricks?
With the boys.
Puck stops here. I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, it's
That
old
looks
comedy. It could go really wrong.
Spencer gives speech.
Let me see California Hunk.
I feel like this is gay porn.
Yeah, and
He's having an experience for sure.
Whoa.
Should we pre-screen this?
What do cops do in their spare
this a little bit.
What do cops do in their spare time? Once they're done.
Oh, we definitely need to pre-screen this.
No, we can show this.
Oh, we definitely need to pre-screen this.
Shit.
No way, is he gonna jerk off with his legs up in the air?
He's got a huge hog.
Did he handcuff himself?
I think we can show this one, dude. What is this tape? Dude.
This is definitely gay porn.
Wait, go back.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
like
definitely
super
gay porn.
softcore gay porn.
This is from a VHS tape called California Big Hunks, found at a thrift store in Virginia. This scenario begs the question, why is this guy fantasizing about himself? Whoa.
This guy jacks in the mirror for sure.
So right when he's pulling you over, all he's thinking about is he can't wait till he's done with his shift.
Pulling off those boots.
Ew, it was all sweaty. See that?
Time to pull over those boots.
Oh.
Get stuck. I've been waiting for you to come home.
Oh, yeah.
He cuffed himself, and now he's just waiting.
I wish someone would.
So,
sir,
how fast was I going, officer?
am I allowed to leave? Am I being detained?
Dude, every time you get pulled over by a cop and they go to their car for like 10 minutes, that's what they're doing.
That's all they're doing. Enough! You can just go. Oh, here's another roleplay tape.
I like it.
How to get a friend? Rent a friend.
Hi. I'm Sam, and
This guy reminds me of
I'm here because
Bill Nye Science Guy's brother.
I want to be your friend. What's your name?
Yeah. What's your name, chat?
Yeah.
Wow, it's a long, weird name.
Tell me a little bit about you now.
Well,
Like, where are you from?
let's see.
Where are you from, Jess?
That's a nice part of the country.
California.
Any pets?
Yeah, I got a dog. Her name's Dee Dee.
I'm a cat person myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we can't.
Tell me
be
about your
friends.
parents. I bet they're really neat. You know, was your mother overprotective by any chance?
Huh?
I
This
don't
is
know.
so weird. The things you have to guess that you'd want to talk about.
I don't think I've ever had this conversation with any friend.
Yeah, no.
Now that we're friends, tell me about your mother.
Was she overprotective?
Tell me how
Is she
overly
single?
weird she was. Tell me.
Is there guilt in your family at all by any chance?
Whoa!
I tell you, friendship is filled with surprises, and you just blew me away with that one.
This is where he whips it out, right?
The best is, you know, he's going to be answering like in the middle of somebody like talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh, you just blew me away with that.
I was infatuated with this one for like 5-6 years and never had a single date. Here's my brother. He's 10 years older than me. He used to play a game called
Shane Gillis.
Trees. And the thing was, he was the tree and I was the guy walking in the forest. And he fell over on me. And the object of the game was for me to get out from under the tree. Watch this. Oh, whoa. It's like I have a rubber nose.
It's Artie Lang impressions.
I used to make this
Except
noise.
it goes all the way into his skull.
His big Artie impression.
Bro,
Pretty
what
sweet.
the fuck?
Oh.
If one of my friends started doing this, I would stop talking to them.
What, make this VHS?
No, just acted the way this guy's acting.
It's a noise.
If they made
that
the
means
VHS, I'd be like, "Are you making money?"
Very excited.
It's business.
Very, very happy. And I'd like to do it for you right now. One more.
What the fuck was that? Oh no.
We have entered.
What did he said that was a special.
Right now.
That was a special
I'd like to do it for
impression?
You. Yeah. Very happy. And I'd like to do it for you right now.
God. Oh,
One more.
sorry, I had to curse everyone watching.
What do you say?
You're all cursed.
How about we kiss and take a picture?
Oh, selfie.
Ready? Smile.
Louis, you didn't pose. What the hell, man?
I'm shocked.
Shocked, huh?
Yeah.
You all right?
You wish you had friends like that?
I know something to get you out of that funk, Lou. The old luck of the Irish. They'll always get you out of your funk, Lou.
Big shroom.
What you doing down there? He's running around Sonic and Knuckles 3, you know? Johnny Cash?
Sure, it's like a morning.
Oh, it sounds awful.
In the lilt of
Skipping. Skipping.
Oh,
this is just... He doesn't sing, he's just a prop. This is horrible.
This is doing permanent damage to my ears.
Mm-hmm. No, the Irish went in on VHS tapes of music, though.
They're proud people.
Is Irish music terrible?
No. These people are just terrible at doing it.
Oh.
Have you ever heard the Cranberries Pops?
Oh.
The Cranberries?
Fire Pops.
The Cranberries? Let's see.
Wait, this might be a dog giving birth.
I'm screening the birth.
Yeah, it's definitely a birth.
Oh, that's definitely a birth. Yep.
Yeah. That's a embryonic fluid.
Okay, I don't need to watch a birth of a dog. We all kind of know how that goes. We don't need
It's
to
gross
see
and
it.
slimy.
There's a big fat dog. It gets slimy, and then there's
everybody.
a puppy.
Are you ready to work out?
Whoa.
We're going to learn
It's
some
like Robot
really cool
Chicken.
exercise
Sick.
dances.
Hey girls, you want to dance?
Oh, now it's starting to get weird.
Oh,
Now
I thought it was
now
going to be
it's
the
creepy.
Barbie. It's just a lady now.
No.
I'd rather watch the dog birth.
What, you guys don't want to watch
Sleep.
preteen girls work out?
No.
KC, does it have to be so cold in here? No one ever said
The slush puppy dog looks cracked out,
It's
man.
dope.
Well, I hate to tell you, but the treat
It's
you're
like
trying to make
Poochie.
is already in the store. No way. Way! It's a slush puppy. What's a slush puppy? Only the
What's on his
greatest
face?
frozen
Is
drink
he
known to
frozen?
man.
It's like Jack
and
Frost.
dogs. It's in your hand. Did he say the top of Mount Slushmore?
Oh, this is a fucking fever dream now.
Oh, you gotta be high as fuck to understand what's going on.
No, Ski. See, that wasn't so bad.
They went in on the furry suit, though.
The suit is sick.
That's top tier.
It talks.
The mouth talks, too.
And the eyes move.
Yeah, now what?
There's lots and lots of boxes, and we
This might be unpopular, but I don't like slushies.
Never did.
I just don't like it. I don't get it.
I like slush puppies more than like what are they called, Slurpees and all that, because they're more like, it's hard to explain. It's less slush and more like ice chunks.
I just get like weird syrup.
Well, yeah, it is 100% weird syrup. There's no way around that, but I love this syrup.
I can't stand it.
You like snow cones?
Not really.
See, then, you know.
Hawaiian ice, though, that's good.
I don't know if I've ever had Hawaiian ice.
Most people haven't. They think of Italian ice or something. Or snow cone.
I don't know what this boomer's yapping about. Let's see.
Trophies don't spend, collect dust. That's about all you can do with a trophy. Trophies are nice. The guy at the bank doesn't care how many trophies you got.
This
Well,
dude
you're
has a
gonna put trophy
chip
up
on his shoulder.
He's talking about like how to
for collateral.
make money by playing pool.
Well, the guy at the bank doesn't think so, and I don't either. I like cash. Cash. And pull out a big wad of cash.
Cash.
Cash. Bobby just come in for a sandwich. Order a Coke or something. Get yourself a sandwich. And that's what I do. I order a sandwich. Oh, no, Floyd.
Sandwich.
I know how good you are. You beat the champion over in Shimbuganwalk County. Do my hands look like they've ever been broken? Let's break this guy's thumbs. I have a lot of
This is like mobster pool playing.
bits in my car, like this. You're dead, buddy. He is gonna lick his chops. I've been a mechanic, I've been a lawyer, I've been a drunk. They're not gonna leave you alone till they know that they got that watermelon that's in your pocket sitting in their pocket.
Had all my limbs broken?
That's where it's at with me. You can have the trophies.
This dude might be like the most interesting person.
Keep your trophies. Oh, he's got some crazy ones. Oh, we don't need to screen this.
Is that Drew Carey?
Screeching to Jesus.
Amen. Praise the good Lord.
Oh, it's old school Peter Popoff.
That good number. All right, the wife.
All right, listen up, you heathens.
Really, Jesus is the best friend.
Sure he
children.
is.
Oh, my
I say Bible with Jesus, amen. Send a donation down below, please.
I'd like for all of you that knows the Lord to join us in prayer that the Lord might bless somebody that's on the line today.
Is she crying or
my God.
laughing or?
Yo, I think this Petrodactyl is trying to talk about God or something. I don't know what the fuck she is talking about.
This is why I never like going to church, because it was always full of these people.
Bless somebody that's on the
And
line.
you just look at them, I just feel uncomfortable.
What's always funny?
Oh, dude, her yapping hurts.
I've lived this life.
Her yapping hurts, man.
What always made me laugh is like the people like this who are like super religious are always the most judgmental. And it's like, isn't your whole religion about not judging others? Like,
Oh, you think this woman judges people?
well, maybe not her specifically,
Oh my
but she
gosh.
might remind me of people from my past that
She's
did.
ramping up. As I click, she's going higher and higher in power level.
She's more unhinged.
Amen.
Yeah, that was a mouthful.
Bless the Lord.
Yep.
And God bless it to your heart as a good singer.
I like his podium. So high up, too.
And mostly brown.
It looks like it's furry.
Higher than now.
Come back around.
It's
and
made
take
out of a
time.
Chewbacca.
I wish I were a football player.
Shotgun. Hit motion. Hi.
Is that a Gatorade bottle like the old school ones? Who's he playing with?
He's going for a pass.
Oh,
Nobody, Lou.
Got no
Nobody.
Whoa, Mr. DNA.
Whoa.
Here's a well for you to fall down.
Was that there a minute ago?
Make a wish.
That a minute ago? Make a wish, little kid. Make a wish.
An $80 coin.
Come on.
All right. I wish I could play football.
Who are you?
Willie's the name. Wishing's the game.
You get one wish.
Wishin' Willie.
Really?
He scores.
I want to be a football player. I want to play for the Tigers.
Ooh, state champion. Well, the first thing you're going to need is...
Amateur league. Yikes.
Not this.
This kid doesn't know anything about stranger danger. It's transforming.
Wow.
Those shoes are called...
You're ready for full-on contact now.
Maybe the Bengals?
Look at that.
Is let this
Yippee, you
stranger
look great.
dress him?
Now, the purpose of these
Oh,
pads...
fuck.
I mean, he wished for
big,
this.
tough,
Dude, if I
and
came upon my kid getting dressed by this stranger in a weird outfit, I would fucking smack the shit out of him.
Dress pockets, right. These pads are for...
And you see
Out
this
of Wishin'
guy,
Willie or the kid?
and you
The
see
pro
Wishin'
football players have to wear
Willie
that
trying to
stuff all
tackle
over
your
them.
kid.
Then this should be a lesson to you who ride bikes,
We do full touch.
skateboard, and rollerblades.
Full
helmets,
touch.
and
Full
pads.
contact
Play,
touch.
Willie.
Great.
What? A play. He's going to design a
Pay
play.
attention. Now, football is a team sport. There's 11 men on
Oh, it's the
offense and
fucking,
11
he's
men
gonna
on
do the
defense.
kisses and the
When you
hugs
play
again, and he's
football,
gonna
the field-
No,
he's gonna kiss and hug the
no,
kid.
not the
Willie,
kisses
not
and the
the
hugs.
kissing.
Off.
Oh, now this is something I can
I'm
watch.
Mark Allen.
How do
And welcome
roping?
to the world of trick and fancy roping. Lesson
Don't
2.
don't just watch. Grab a rope, a shoelace, a belt.
It's easy.
Grab something long.
Oh,
Joining
yeah.
us today are the two young fellows you've seen in those clips. Angelo Iadisi.
Hi, Mark.
and John Giannotti Jr.
How you doing, Mark? You take it and you spin and you go faster and
Take it,
faster.
spin it.
And you build out more loop.
Look at my little boat.
And you just want to get this nice, even. And now you're going to have to spin the rope in your hand.
Dude, I was
until you
always
start-
so fascinated by lasso people.
I've seen you get lassoed.
Dude, that was
before.
cool. I was heckling a lasso guy at Knott's Berry Farm on a field trip.
Yeah, Louis got lassoed in front of
And
a
he
crowd of
fucking
people.
got me right by the ankles.
What were you teasing?
I wanted him to get me.
What were you teasing the lasso guy
I was like,
about?
you couldn't lasso me.
Oh, you're begging
Yeah.
for it.
Oh, yeah, I wanted
Because the
that.
guy's doing this, go, look how I can do it. And everyone's like, yay. And Louis the one keep going, but you can't get me. I get you.
Dude, he got me. It was awesome, dude. I was like in Red Dead Redemption, dude.
Louis went down, too. He, like, fell down.
Did he hog tie you?
He tied him. He could have.
He could have, but it would have been too
Like, he
far.
actually got Louis so good, his, like, hands were behind his back, and he fell. It was crazy.
It
Dude,
was
I think the
sick.
dude was on a horse, too, wasn't he?
No, I don't think
he was.
so.
I think he was on a horse doing tricks.
And they dragged him
might have
around.
been.
And he fucking got Louis. You know?
Yeah, he started dragging me all through
All around
all
Knott's
through
Berry
Ghost Town,
Through the berry
and then
fields.
he tied me to the tracks of fucking what's it called?
You had it
even.
coming as a
And now
Ghost
you're gonna
Rider.
have to spin the rope in your hand until you start doing the Texas skip,
And you gotta
which then
spin it.
you can hold on to it.
Damn.
Get it, girl.
Yippee-ki-yo. They do the
That's
butterfly.
real pretty, Angela. If you'd like more information on trick and fancy roping, I'd
Hell
like to
yeah.
recommend the
Dude, I would
following
love to
videos.
learn how to rope.
Whoa, wait. So that video wasn't for learning how to do trick and fancy. It was just to advertise more videos for you to learn to do it.
Yeah, this is just a video to learn about fancy roping, and then you learn how to do it from the other videos.
What the fuck? They just got you in this
I think-
pipeline
no,
of
no,
fucking roping
I think
videos?
I think that was part one, Lou. That was like an introduction. And then there was more advanced roping if you're up for the task.
Why not just put all of it in there? You know that video's 30 minutes?
The puck stops here. Ooh, get a stretch on the ice.
Playing hockey is no different than any other sport.
There it is.
To be a good student of the game, you must know the fundamentals. Play the game as often as you can, but even when you can't, there are other preparations you can make, but I'll deal with them later.
That's for part 2 of the VHS series.
That might be the best advice ever.
Thanks, Bod. Yeah, this man is,
There's other things you can do, but we're not going to talk about it right now.
but today, hacky.
East, you'll have fun and enjoy the sport more. Remember, the puck stops here.
Ow.
Smack himself. Pop.
Is goalie the hardest position or the easiest position in hockey?
Can't say.
It depends how good your team is, right?
Never did play it myself.
Because let's say you have like really good team and the puck just never comes to you, then it'd be pretty easy.
It's the other team carry?
Then what you do, man? Then what do you do? All
I
right.
feel like it can only go wrong.
Let's see what else we got. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yep.
Fuck yes.
Swords and blowguns.
Yes.
Christmas again. We can breeze through it. This guy live in Vegas. Man, I don't like old comics that are like hacky. They get weird. Rock and Roll Vocals Part 2.
Kind of looks like Moist Critical.
Memorial Day 2000. That's just
Oh,
like
no.
someone actually hanging out.
Looks like a home video.
Hair again.
Yeah.
What does Santa do? Get around Santa? Christmas
We're
like
going through our
Christmas.
Christmas era.
Disney World. A kid's opinion on Disney World.
I like that.
Facer size. Ed Asner hates dogs.
I hate Ed Asner then.
Yeah.
Country Ham, City Ham.
Yes.
Elvis, Sideburn Tips.
Oh boy.
And I'm a Spoon.
Here we go. Buckle up, folks.
Okay. Facer size is going to be mewing. Yes, it will be mewing.
The Power Rangers.
The OG crew.
Rest in peace to the White Ranger.
It's like a
And
the
yellow.
Ranger.
kind of thing. It's like a zip, a zoom. You know?
Zach.
Little thing. Zing. You know,
Also, he was in what was that rollerblade movie we watched?
Brink.
Brink.
Oh,
Brink.
yeah. He was like friends with the bad guys.
Yeah, he gets
wasn't
fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm worked, all right.
He comes around. He goes from the bad to the good team. Didn't he come around?
Yeah, he starts out as a bad guy, gets his ass destroyed, and then like, oh, my friends, you weren't there to defend me. Now I'm a good guy.
fighting, evil,
And Tommy did not do gay porn?
No, you're thinking of the rumors about the Red Ranger doing porn, but he never did.
you know, going to school and things like that. I always find
Tommy's
time
no
to
longer
practice,
with us.
But, you know, I always do my homework first.
Like
sometimes
last
we
year or the year
disagreements
before?
when we're under
This one.
Yeah.
That's the gay porn guy.
But he didn't do. Stop!
But he didn't.
Leave the Red Ranger alone!
The shark monster.
It would be really cool to have a girl.
Yeah, this is the gay guy.
God damn it, Pops.
Cool to have a
No, 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 no. The Billy's the gay guy.
Billy.
He did gay porn.
When I was little, I was bit by a fish.
The one event that I remember was facing the mantis.
I have my.
You know what happened with Trini? She asked for more money to be like paid the same, and they fired her.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Just like
And then-
that.
And I think she died in a car crash. Something really
The
tragic.
Yeah, that's really sad.
I have my junk problems.
I like to eat.
My favorite's guacamole cheeseburgers.
I like guacamole cheeseburgers.
Same thing happened to the Black Ranger too, I think. And I'm saying that
Probably.
because that's the color of the Power Ranger, not because I just had to clarify.
Hey, I can't call him the gay porn.
Because then in the movie, when it turned into the movie, it was like a Mexican guy was the Black Ranger,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was the Black girl was the Yellow Ranger.
They mixed it up a little bit.
Yeah, it changed.
But Billy was still eating those guacburgers. Guacburg's a good choice, actually, huh? Spicy burg?
I mean,
guacamole burger.
I like it, but it's like I'd rather have like the special sauce.
Eater.
Would an In-N-Out burger be better with guacamole?
No.
I'd like to see what it would be like.
I don't
I'd
think so.
like if it was sliced avocado,
Guacamole burgers.
then I'm on it. But guacamole's got all that extra stuff in it.
I love it.
It's the meal of the Blue Ranger.
I like that mild, just sliced avocado that adds the texture and the
mouthfeel.
Yeah.
Chili dog is my favorite.
Chili dog, huh?
I know.
Mouth's dripping just thinking about it.
See you at the Wiener Schnitzel.
In my spare time, I just collect stuffed animals.
Collecting stuffed animals.
Nice.
Good luck. Oh, yeah. Got that Larry David bowling shirt on,
In the
too.
following demonstration, we're going to show you.
So is he just naturally just so big that his arms hang off to the side?
I think he thinks he's like a bodybuilder. He saw like some bodybuilder guy walk by like that, and he thought, that's a cool way to stand.
Because I need to start puffing up, right?
Yeah, you could force it.
What's up, y'all? We're out here.
I've never seen kids in high school do that. They just want to appear to be bigger, so they like just have their arms off to the side. You can even see here there's space. See that?
Yeah,
That's
he's hanging off.
He's just letting things air out a little bit, but I think he also wants to look wide. Yeah, he's like no lats there, but he's like, I got it like that, dude. I'm wide.
Because this dude doesn't work out.
Don't push me. He's like, don't even try to push me. I won't fall.
Don't piss on hospitality. I won't allow it.
We're going to show you.
So he's got so many melee weapons beside his front door. It's insane.
You think
it's
his watch is a weapon?
So like, yeah, instead of like a bunch of umbrellas and hats, it's just like
Horrendous
weapons.
torture testing and ferocious demonstrations of cutting power just to prove how tough, strong, sharp, and effective our swords are.
Built
And
like
remember,
Wario.
most of the things that we're going to show you
Peak
constitute
physical.
gross abuse of the sword and will violate your warranty. And you can actually
That might be the best part of that whole.
Violate your warranty.
make
You
up
can
things
do this, but don't.
that you can play with your family or your kids.
Blow darts.
The stun
Yo,
dart's
the
a lot-
blowgun for
Blow
home
gun.
defense, bro.
Where do you
What the
live?
hell, dude?
a lot of fun. Here we're gonna have a
Yeah, you having fun trying to pick through my entertainment system, huh?
little bowling
Didn't
game.
think I was home.
And the
Burgle
winner
this.
is the one that clears all the pins with the fewest amount of shots.
Couldn't you just
And I
play
guess
darts?
I win in 2 shots. Try to beat me at home.
I'm not beating him off.
Shot.
That was sick. I could watch that. I could watch that little man chop up stuff all day.
Whoa.
This looks sick.
3 minutes of Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Can AI do this?
Yes.
Oh god, I'll skim through it. This one could be painful. It's a Santa workout.
It's easy, and best of all,
Suzanne
we go
Summers?
to our favorite holiday song. So are you ready? Well, let's go.
We're working out?
Bring the arms in.
Oh wow.
Dude, the music's good though.
Kick that butt right there.
It's the Dean and Company Christmas special.
The Demon Company?
Hodo got run over by a reindeer.
I gotta. Oh.
Gene.
Wait, what was that? What was that? Crypt Keeper.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Dude, Justin, that's somebody's great grandma.
Do you think she's still alive?
No.
Merry Christmas.
No, I mean, maybe.
To everyone.
I think it's a Muppet.
From all of us.
Gene and Marie.
We send you a wish for hope.
Deanie and Charles.
We send you a wish of love.
Just as the wise man did when they
Just as I can't even. Just as the wise man did.
We wish you all the love. Because in our relationship, we have so much love, I definitely don't choke her all night long.
My throat is so damaged. He chokes me till I pass out. I can barely speak.
Why would they give her a speaking role?
He chokes me every day, and I try to pop some balloons with Theo Vaughn. Love it.
We send you a wish of love.
Just as the wise man did when they brought loving gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh to the Christ child.
They gave her the longest line.
floor, too.
Rangers are like horses. They always want to go back to the barn. True. A lot of sleeveless things that you wear during the holidays, you know, the dingle dangle.
Jingle bells.
Of the house.
Maybe home in time for Christmas.
I can't be sure. It may take a few days to recharge the water crystal.
G.I. Joe. Oh, God. Ugh.
With the pistol using live ammunition.
Whoa.
After this, she will play the hand organ.
What? Hand organ?
He saved us.
He
saved you?
Santa?
The love of our Lord. So powerful. I guess I did. He has risen on this day.
And he prays.
I don't think I feel well.
Well, I think you're feeling
well.
the Christmas spirit, Skeletor.
Can't deal with that.
Bro, it's like YouTube poops before they existed.
Yeah. Did the sound of crying babies change for you after becoming a father, Lo?
Yes.
Is it true? Because I've
It's
heard it
much
goes
more
from
annoying.
being...
More annoying.
Really? I've heard the opposite.
Because I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I guess maybe if your baby cries all the time.
Oh, okay.
Like when it's my kid crying, it's like, okay, yeah, he needs like to pee or drink some water or eat some food or he has a wet diaper.
I heard it becomes more bearable.
But like other people's kids crying drives me nuts.
Like on an airplane or something.
If there was a room of like 4 or 5 kids all crying, could you tell which one was yours?
Maybe.
Like their cry?
Get that dad ear.
I mean, yeah, probably.
That bat signal goes
I'm
off.
like 80% sure I could.
Interesting. Can you do that? Actually, really good.
Like that?
Louis actually's got it.
A little softer. A little less.
A little less.
That's right.
That's right. Keep going.
Okay, one
Moist.
thing, Christopher, I'd like you to not drop down so
Geppetto.
fast on the descend because it's making your head bounce. There's 55 places
Stop
you can
bouncing
actually
around
put
and
a
do the
vowel
vocals.
inside your
No
mouth.
headbanging here. This is Rock for Jesus.
Quit fucking bouncing around.
Is he bald?
Hey. He might be right on the fault line.
He's holding on to it.
Like, are we one bad year away from being full bald?
Yeah, if somebody shaved his head, it's not growing back.
But what if it never leaves that spot? Now, what is he? Is he bald or isn't he? He got long hair too. You could do some bangs or something.
This
Oh
is
my
riding
God.
the wave.
Did you guys know that the new Pope used to be like a skateboard for Jesus kind of guy?
Inside
I
your
heard
mouth.
he was a Chirac rapper.
Yeah.
Hair
Rapping for Jesus?
Yeah.
Kind of awesome.
is a never-ending subject, and I'm going to share some
Yo,
of my
Lindsay
expertise.
Rap, thank you, dude.
Discuss different styles before you start cutting a wig. Make sure you know
that's not
exactly
her real
what
hair.
you want.
Just
what your
wild,
mission is.
puby,
Work from 2 or 3
messy.
pictures.
A Halloween wig.
Pictures worth 1,000 words. Right now,
Bigger.
I'm getting into a blunt shape.
Bigger.
We're going to just
More
start
sideshow
shaping.
Bob.
Out to the sides,
Communicate while you're
farther,
designing.
farther.
Talk about your lifestyle. how active you are.
Like, hey, Arnold
You've
hair.
got a lot
And
of
I was wearing this
hair.
wig yesterday.
This is a good example of outer hair making a statement. Round lines.
Yeah, the
warm
statement
and
is,
friendly.
I'm
What about
insane.
gels
The
and
statement is,
loofahs?
I'm wearing a
Yes,
fucking
use
wig.
them. I found a little
Clownier.
goes a long way. Always
Looking
try
pretty
to have
sexy.
earrings on.
Nice.
Show your ear.
Well, those
Earrings.
are
Oh my
fucking.
God.
What
You're
is
gonna
that?
stretch your shit
What
like
are those
hard.
beer toppers?
They look like
what the-
toilet seats.
You got that toilet head. What the fuck?
Take away
Only thing
from the
make a
top.
life complete.
eye
Turn
goes
your
the
face
ear.
to a toilet seat.
Long enough on the top so you can wear a headband.
So
or a
80s,
headband.
80s as
You can
fuck.
do
Oh my god, yeah. Those are like tabs. You just want to grab them and yank.
Oh my god, dude.
Anything you
Baby Lou would end her ear career.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, much actually better.
Ah.
Like honestly, I'd rather see her bald.
What does Santa do when it's not Christmas?
When
Puts down the vibes.
holiday is over, it's time to relax. He calls all his friends right away.
From a payphone?
Right away.
He'll read a good book or the paper, or maybe go fishing his cares away.
It's so hot out here.
What does Santa do the rest of the year when Christmas time is done? He's just like us every day of the year. Santa's always having fun.
Dressed like a gay pirate?
Must be so
He'll
hot
go
in that
shopping
thing, yeah.
for some groceries. And last but not least, he gets a movie to watch late tonight.
I do like that. This
Dude,
is
where's my
kind of
car?
It's kind of
Dude, where's my fire truck?
It's kind of a tape for like kids who are maybe starting to lose faith. Like, hey, what does he do all year then? It's like,
If he's real, then what's he doing for the rest of the
Let
year?
me show you. They've got it well documented what he does.
All right, I've seen your evidence. It seems pretty good. I can see.
Santa still has his toys.
How come Santa's beard grows and shortens all the time with different styles?
What else does Santa do the rest of the year? Oh. Well, Santa exercises every day.
Gotta stay in shape.
That's how he takes care of himself.
I don't know.
I
if it
doubt
really
that, dude.
Works out.
Nah, that dude's old and fat.
More Santa.
I'm the Santa Man, and I'm here to make your Christmas time the best that I can.
It's ho, 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 not yo, yo, yo.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Would you like to see how
Sorry.
Santa gets around?
You mean when you're not in your sleigh?
You got it, Leon.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you do?
Let's go surfing, gnarly dudes.
What? Santa get
Yes!
Yo, this is sick.
Surfing Santa!
This isn't surfing though. It's cool.
I love how different that guy is. Like the jet ski rental guy. Hey, could you wear this hat and this wig and just we get a quick
He's
shot?
like rail thin.
It's for the kids. Oh, sure, whatever.
Surfing Santa!
When Christmas Eve, I'm having fun. I've got a secret to get the job done.
Give me milk and cookies. It'll make me come.
I was running from the cops.
Down at the beach, I don't need a sleigh, 'cause surfboard Santa will save the day.
He puts on his ice skates 'cause they make him look tall. Riding his trike, he's having a ball.
And Santa is never ever running
Damn,
late.
he's got all his skills down,
Santa knows
dude.
how to
Dude, Santa for Jet Set Radio.
Nothing can stop us.
He drives a truck, skis. Holy fuck, Santa!
Santa's cool as
Oh,
hell.
fuck Santa! That thing's sick. Santa's Village! A rare Santa's Village, bro!
Whoa, vintage Santa's Village.
Oh my god, nostalgia's hitting me in the face.
Wow, that is crazy.
Dude, the only thing I remember from Santa's Village is three things.
Local theme park chat.
The weird little roller coaster they had that was not really
right
a
there.
roller coaster. Is that
That's
where?
right there, though. That's the roller coaster right there.
Wow.
If I see the mushroom chairs,
The mushroom chairs, I remember that. The rock
be one
candy
right there.
cave.
Yep.
And I remember the Hall of Mirrors.
This is a real place.
it's a real place that would be open in the summertime.
Didn't they try to reopen it right before COVID hit, and then it was just like, now it's completely fucked?
Yeah,
It's reopened. It's rebranded. It still has elements of Santa's Village, but it's more for like mountain biking. It's like an adventure park.
like Mountain
Oh.
Adventure Time Park.
It's a cool place, but it's not Santa's Village.
Look, a backhoe.
That might be Lake Gregory.
Santa's got a
Oh, what the fuck?
damn, he ate shit at the end.
Dude, we got to get a hold of that video.
All right.
Dude, that was sick.
Another Christmas one? God damn. Oh, this is ancient. This is like 70s footage.
Let's get to kill himself.
This is like CKY.
Oh.
What are we looking at?
Why are they fighting?
Oh my God! Did you see his leg?
Is this a snuff film?
Oh no! Got attacked by a raccoon.
You have rabies now.
Careful, careful!
Broken ankle. Bro, this is cursed as fuck.
Can we get this at 0.2 speed?
Just for a second.
Yeah.
Just for a second. Okay, he stopped singing right when I did it too. Looks like he's just super drunk. Yeah. Santa's been drinking. Day drinking at the beach. He's fucked.
Heat strokes kicking in.
I gotta say, the color is really good for old footage, though.
Good? 70s brown filter on it?
No, it was like really bright.
Ugh. What a kid thinks about Disney World.
I might get triggered, dude.
Well, we've never been to World.
Hi, my name's Mark. For years, I had been begging my parents to take me to Disney World. And last spring, my wish finally came true. So here I am with Disney World, one kid's opinion. What I thought was really neat is that we stayed on the grounds in Disney's Yacht Club Resort.
Dude, that must have been a lot of money.
So lame. Is it really a kid just talking about his trip?
Lifelike robots. And
I give it 4
although the lives
Mickeys
are
out
long,
of 5.
It's worth it.
Yeah, he really is rating all the
give this
different
old
stuff.
Thunder Mountain is 5 Mickeys, though. 5 big Mickeys.
This is World, though, Lou.
What's his hot take, though? Like, what's his lowest one?
Quit acting like you've been.
I've seen all these rides on YouTube.
Quit acting like you've been.
Don't tell me I haven't seen all these rides.
You just go to regular
I've virtually
Disney.
been on Avatar. I've been on Tron Cycles. I've seen all these rides, bro.
How many big Mickeys you give it?
Which one?
Your favorite?
Goodbye.
The Tron. I want to go on the Tron roller coaster, dude. It looks fucking sick. You ride on a light cycle, and there's a part where like the other guys are on a light cycle and they crash into the wall and shit.
They die.
Oh, it looks so fucking dope.
Welcome to Carol Maggio Facercise. The rich and famous have to pay thousands for Carol
for women.
Maggio's
Should we do
personal
this?
instruction. With appearances on Geraldo, Dateline, CNBC, Mike and Maddie, George and Alana, Argentina's Ola Susana, the BBC's Good Morning Ann and Nick,
Pick your nose, pick
and
your
Big
nose, pick
Breakfast
your
in
nose,
London.
pick your nose.
Carol's
Whoa, what the
techniques
fuck?
have become sought after by thousands.
Do it while you walk.
Now,
What the-
to
I'm
start you on your
confused.
way to a healthier looking, more beautiful
Wow.
face, here is Carol Maggio.
Hi, I'm Carol Maggio. This is an exciting day being here
You guys
with
think
you.
any of this actually
Have
works?
fun and let's start
Probably not.
exercising.
Maybe.
Nasolabial smoother.
Labial?
Make along O with
Oh,
your mouth.
what? She's gonna pull out her
Visualize
labia?
energy moving up alongside of the
Oh,
nose.
you can see her teeth through her lip.
Visualize energy moving down
Wouldn't this
alongside of
increase
the nose. One,
the
two,
wrinkles
three, four,
more?
five, six,
But your
seven,
face
eight,
would be
9,
strong.
10. Strong, 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 strong.
Yeah, it'll be
1, 2,
strong, but
3,
oh my
4,
God,
5,
she looks
6,
like a
7, 8,
mannequin.
9, 10.
This is like Momo
Tilt.
curse.
Tilt. Tilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think any of this works, but I have seen, I don't know if you guys have seen this, the dude that's like obsessed with growing his jaw using like those chewing devices.
Does it
It's
work?
Fucked. Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Giant jawline guy. Sorry, that was loud.
Scared me so
Oh,
bad.
TikTok.
And it made me jump. It was very loud and it made me jump. Sorry. That was terrifying. I'm very scared still. And I hate TikTok. Look at what this guy did to himself. Yeah.
Dude, he's mewing.
Isn't that gross? Look
Now you
how-
got to look up the guy who puts dog medicine on his hands.
It's so gross.
I need to. I want to know what he looks like before this.
Oh, look at all the muscles popping off, dude.
Oh, it's so gross.
Oh,
Imagine
look at
having to
it.
sit next to this guy at like
Flexes.
Benihana.
It's like a big butt.
It is muscle.
It's all muscle.
It is
See it even
muscle.
up here. What a weird thing to obsess about. Like you
Handsome
want, like,
Squidward.
a huge full face. Just a massive, massive face.
I will say it's better than getting plastic surgery. Because he could have stopped at some point where it wasn't insane. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He's obviously gone over the deep end, but he could have stopped at an appropriate level.
Looks like it hurts.
It does look like it hurts, man. Makes me fascinating what people do to get some clicks on the internet, huh?
Makes my face hurt.
Ugh.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Should have just done
Pump.
this.
Pump.
Could have just pumped your nose.
Pump. Keep breathing. Keep sucking the corners.
I
in.
can't do
tight,
that.
tight, tight, tight,
That
tight.
looks like it
Keep
hurts.
pushing the energy out. Harder and stronger and harder.
Let's go.
Stronger and harder and stronger. Push,
Stronger, stronger, stronger.
And relax.
Oh.
For more vital, youthful you. Keep pumping and have a
I
great
feel like that'll
time.
give you more face lines and more definition.
You'd
Wouldn't
have
you want
striation, right?
smooth? Yeah, you'd be all lined out.
Yeah.
Especially like your laugh lines would get all crazy doing that shit. So Ed Asner, this is the guy who Up. This is the Up old man.
Yeah.
And the dog.
If people find
Recipes.
even little dogs like this threatening, that dog makes me nervous. That dog could bite.
Is he also Cosmo from Freakazoid? A can of hash and some coffee.
I haven't seen Freakazoid in so long. I have no idea.
Cosgrove, I meant.
What will Cosgrove do?
He's heavy. He's got bad breath and dirty fur, and he's slimy. Then there are those times when you just like to scream. So, do it.
Scream.
Silently. Silent screaming looks easy, but it takes practice to do it right. You're great. So come on. Applause, applause, applause. It's hard to feel depressed and tense when your chin's up, your shoulders are...
Evil laugh clapping to yourself in the mirror? I gotta try that.
back, and applause is ringing in your ears.
That's insane.
That face right there. Wow.
I think I've seen cursed AI videos that look like this.
Odd thumbnail right there. I'm saving him.
Yeah.
It's a good eye, Lenny. It's a good eye. Oof.
That guy, in the same breath, doesn't have a. He has way too many teeth and not enough teeth. Fascinating.
That was one of us.
Might have been me. Might have been me.
Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Country ham, city ham. Is this another Christmas one? Oh.
There's boneless ham, and there's ready-to-eat ham, and there's tavern hams, all kinds of hams. There are even hams that aren't hams at all. This
Give me the ham that's not ham.
What?
I want to eat that.
non-based ham.
Like a hamburger?
No, that's ham.
Ham, country ham. Country ham's country ham. When you're carving a country ham, the ham bone. Smith.
Wow, he sounds like Seymour Skinner.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Ham.
Steamed hams.
Steamed hams.
A country ham.
Country ham.
The ham bone.
Mother, I'm cutting up another ham.
Smithfield ham. The ham. Country ham. The granddaddy of all hams.
City ham. The steamed ham.
We started this segment talking about how to carve a
Guy even looks like Skinner, huh?
He is Skinner.
country ham. I thought we'd end by talking about city
Mother,
what I call
please.
city ham.
Mother, I'm making my ham video.
Aurora
really
Borealis.
Nice ham.
Carving
the city ham.
Really, you have Aurora Borealis in your kitchen?
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Ham of ham.
No.
City ham.
You're telling me this ham is not ham? Yes.
They don't have quite as much character, as far as I'm concerned, as a good old country ham. There you have it. On carving
What the
ham.
fuck is a city ham?
Now, this is a city ham, even though it was made in your kitchen, and we are currently in the country.
And you call it
Yes.
steamed ham.
Yet you call it city ham. Yes.
You make a tasty steamed ham, Seymour.
That scene is so good. The memes of all the recreations of that. I've seen like 2 or 3 like animation compilations of that scene.
is on fire.
Oh, mother.
Blue Suede, sing like the king.
Thank you.
Mother.
This looks ridiculous. Make sure to do this in private.
Sweating like a pig.
And he always had his arm out, kind of like at an L position from his body. And that might have had something to do with his karate training. Buy a bottle of sweat
the
inhibitor,
drugs.
and you can get this in the same
Whoa,
shelf
a lot of
that you
man
get
meat.
the spirit gum and the spirit gum remover. And what it does is, like I said, it inhibits perspiration in that area.
It's amazing how
so
much
that
they
those
all
sideburns
look
will
like
stick
Elvis, but
throughout
all
your show.
also don't look like Elvis at all.
They all look like Elvis dying.
This dude. This is me, Elvis.
I'd say that guy looks the most like Elvis out of everybody
Super
in this
tanned
video.
Elvis, yeah. Vegas Elvis. Weird.
More like elfish.
So this is how they learn how to do it so good. Dedicate their life to impersonating that man.
That is the worst Wolverine impression I've ever seen.
Did you ever see the perfect dress in a store window or on someone else and then try it on and it was just awful on you? That's probably because it was wrong for your body type. You could spend thousands of dollars on beautiful designer outfits and it could look like a potato sack on you. Me? I'm a spoon.
I'm a cone and I have these really big football shoulders.
I'm a spoon.
Okay, we can work with that. How about you two?
I'm a ruler and I'm just straight up and down.
Okay, what about yourself?
I guess I'm an hourglass, but I'm too heavy and I don't feel like one.
Well, this is what we're going to do. Just by changing their clothes, we're going
What's
to
a
make
fat
all those problem
hourglass?
areas disappear, and we'll give them great shapes. Oh, don't worry, I promise you will look fabulous, and so will you.
But I'm a spoon.
I'm a ruler.
Okay.
Lady in the back looks like she just needs some Fent.
Scary, huh?
Scary.
I'm a burnt spoon.
I'm a knife. I like to cut. Yeah, where's Wildo? Thank you for the sub, man. All right, we got some more choices here to load up. Chat. Let's see. What do we have?
Caught in the web, staying safe in the cyberspace.
Caught in the web.
At home with.
That's 16 minutes, but
Oh,
let's
I did
we'll
not.
thumb
16
I
minutes?
didn't see the timestamp.
We'll thumb through.
Video dating, video dating.
Spiritual gifts? Yeah. That's a god in the Super Bowl. Video dating, we may have seen that before. Pull it up. Time to save. Inline skating video.
Hell yeah.
Babes with Machine Guns, Part 1.
Might have
That
some
sounds
DMCA.
kind of sick, though.
The
I'll
music
pull it
might
up.
be-
Musine. Kathy Lee Rabs.
I don't want to see that. Don't click that. Oh, part two.
Chicks with Guns 2. How to be a real man. Fuck, damn, these are all bangers. How to raise a street smart kid.
You need this, Lou.
Nah, my kids are already street smart, dude. Trust.
Computer beach party.
Nice.
Buying a blobbit. How to have cyber sex.
Oh, we gotta be careful with that one.
Did we not see
I
that
kinda
one
wanna
before?
watch
We previewed it before we opened the channel. It does have a bit of a
Something going on.
scene with
Booba. With Booba. How to stay safe on the cyber web. Let's do it.
So what was stolen?
Oh.
What wasn't?
Dad, they took my computer.
I wish I could figure out how all this happened.
what the?
Oh my God.
You Hutchison? Craig Hutchison?
Yeah?
We got 12 minutes and 43 seconds and now the cyberpunks have robbed you.
Cyberpunks?
Yeah, they got all the information they needed through your computers. Come on!
They got your search history.
On the
Everything's on the line.
On the computer?
Just grab.
Oh, shit. It's just like the Tron ride.
Freaking out!
It's like Lawnmower Man.
Whoa! The name's .com, Detective First Class, Cyber Sector. Pretty incredible place, isn't it?
Amazing. Where are we?
Cyberspace.
Kim.com?
The net, the web, you know, out there.
That's what it looks
Millions
like.
of people come here every day to explore new worlds. You can meet people in
Pit
chat.
Boys.
Entertain
You can
yourself
chat.
with games.
You can play Doom.
Visit online museums. Access libraries around the world. Even shop till you drop. But, just like the real world, it's got its dangers. A virus swarm!
You clicked on the wrong thing.
Bonsai buddy.
What is it? Your daughter. Erica?
My daughter.
We gotta surf back and save your daughter.
Is she in danger?
Looks like it.
Surf faster.
She's working on a home economics assignment.
Exactly. You made it sound like she was in danger. She's looking up recipes for cheesecake on the internet. Look at the next website she's going to click on.
Oh, no.
Cakefarts.com.
Not exactly.
Cheesecake models?
The sort of cheesecake her daughter had.
Different kind of cake there, son.
She is cheesecaked up.
No!
My daughter! No! She's gonna look at sexy babes online!
Stop!
Cheesecake photos. A lot of sweet stuff. Sweetphotos.com. Don't go there, chat.
Do not go there. You will
That's it. I'm going.
Don't go to cheesecakestuff.com either. Don't risk it all.
These
Lou.
are actually virus potential.
I think you'd actually get
Louis,
a virus.
you're going to get a virus on your phone.
Louis, don't
What
do
is
it.
Sweetphotos.com?
Don't go.
Louis, you're actually going to get...
No, for real, though. Why would
Hold
you
on,
go?
putting on the 5G so he
Don't.
doesn't get the network.
Why would you do that?
He's a mad lad. Do not do this at home. I don't know why.
Louis thinks he could just put his phone into antivirus mode.
I'm torrented in.
No, I was just making sure it didn't spread to your network. It says sweetphotos.com. Would you like to buy this domain?
Do not go there.
Don't go there, though.
I'm scared for you, Lou.
I thought I saw a gaping ass
I
for
thought it was a bunch of
second.
dead bodies laid out in a circle. Actually, just delicious desserts.
But pornography is one of the biggest dangers.
It could have been porno, though.
You know what's crazy? Was the dad was anticipating seeing fucking crazy shit, right? He's like, here we go. We're going to watch it with my daughter.
Here it comes. Oh, I'm about to look at porn with my daughter.
She's about to lose her innocence.
I'm about to see it all in real time. Oh.
For kids in cyberspace. A lot of it's extremely graphic and violent and so easy to access that a child could stumble on.
Once
it by
they
accident.
opened up the floodgates to the internet, it was the first thing to go up.
It's just cheesecake.
Dead bodies and more porno.
As you just saw. She's in a kids-only chat room right now. Let's see who she's talking to.
Roblox.
First is Annie.
So, Erica, where are you from?
Where Seems nice enough. I agree. Next is Matt.
Where are you from?
Hey, so like, where you guys from?
So far, so good. And finally, let's meet Katie.
It looks like me!
Pops?
What the fuck, bro?
Dude, if you had a mustache, you're fucked.
Dude, is that Pops?
What?
Yo, if you had a mustache, dude. If you had a mustache. Chat, sorry if that looks like you. I know mustaches are in. This might be a sign. Get rid of it.
Looks like Katie could use it.
Oh, man. Katie, huh?
Hey guys, where are you guys from? Hey, you guys like surfboard? Do you guys like skating? Do you guys like skating? You guys like cheeseboarding?
The shave.
Topping the local news today, police have cracked a ring of criminals that has
Caught in the web.
Yo, bottom left.
Cyber crims.
I don't know. He looks innocent.
been using the internet to gather information to break into people's homes. Heading the investigation was Detective Doug Comm.
Doug Comm.
Good job, Detective Doug Comm.
Thank you, Doug Comm. Saved my daughter and countless other lives out there.
DougComm.com. Wait, don't go to that.
DougComm.com.
Oh.
Don'tComm.com. Let's see here. At home with English. Is this how to do English? Oh yeah, it's 16 minutes.
Oh, this is for our ESL fans out there. Yo, the vibes are kind of nice though.
To learn how to speak English.
Please stand by.
Technical difficulties.
More irregular verbs. Past, present, past participle. Participle?
Participadad?
Made. Choose, chosen.
Choose you.
Dude, I speak English and this doesn't make sense to me.
Do I not speak English?
Use present tense with now.
Oh, this is terrible.
You guys know if you're watching YouTube, you can click hold with a mouse and 2x speed?
Oh, that's cool.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
You knew that?
You told us that like last time.
Oh, well, I got streamer brain. I'm not doing anything. I think the tape's screwy here.
Is this a bunk tape?
How do you do that?
I take flour,
Maybe they put this up to
Water?
help people. I don't know.
Sugar, eggs, and butter. And I put them in a bowl and mix them to make batter.
I see.
Then I put the batter in a greased baking pan.
What or?
And bake it in the oven.
Did you make that cake?
Oh, this cake?
I mean, this is going to be a dude just saying stuff.
My knee on this table.
16 minutes. Next one. But yeah, trying to explain.
There might be a couple funny things in there, but I mean, it's not worth it.
And there's no way if you watch this, you're gonna speak English.
You'll fall asleep
There's just
watching
no
that.
way. Wow, this is a cool
Whoa,
house.
Do you see that TV?
So sick.
Oh my God, it's got to be 800 pounds.
Bro.
That rear projection, dude.
And the lazy boy that doesn't look at anything.
It's the creepiest photos.
Pizza with Dr. Pepper?
Gee, we're fucking doing pizzas and
Is that the
peppers.
Costco kid?
Dude, this is a cool house.
The game's about to start here. Let me turn the sound up.
Oh
my.
Yo, where the game
sorry.
at?
Come on!
Is that a ghost back there?
Ghost
You know what
orb.
the owner's manual for this thing is? I think I threw it away. Oh, that was good. Try to figure out what the make is. We can try to get a hold of the website and figure out how to fix this darn thing.
Shut the fuck up, Brad.
Well, when I was 4, I helped my grandpa fix his radio. I bet you I could help fix this.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Administration
I can go get the tools we need. Okay, let's
helps.
see. Hammer, saw.
A saw? If you know.
What is going on?
It's probably the fucking projector bulb, you bunch of fucking idiots.
I don't know what the fuck this one is.
We should
Jesus.
all form a circle and pray about this situation.
Let's just pray.
God knows what is happening to us, and He loves us enough to fix our TV.
God would love us so much he'd fix it.
And next time we have internet issues, I'm just gonna start praying to fucking God, to Time Warner Cable to fix your shit. Lord, please.
Pray to the God.
God is doing it.
About too big a part of our lives.
God
Guys,
is
I'm
fixing
sorry.
our TV.
I don't know what happened. I guess next time I'll just get the TV
Sounds weird.
for the big game.
What's he grabbing?
A smaller TV?
I don't know.
The back of that TV was weird.
I don't know if that was wisdom.
A ministry video explores what would happen if your TV just stopped working. That's all that was.
Made a VHS about that?
Oh, yeah, video dating.
I mean, we've seen this one, though, huh?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, we've
definitely seen it.
before.
Yeah.
Time to save. Obnoxious thing telling teens how to save their money.
I'm saving for baseball cards.
My goal is a prom dress.
Snowboard.
DJ equipment.
New
Nice.
clothes.
I'm saving for an iguana.
Oh, hold on, dude. Everyone here's got cool shit. You want an iguana?
I mean, that's kind of sick.
I'm trying to chill with my iguana.
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 I'm saving for a computer.
Wow, smartest
Smart.
one
That's
so
what I'm
far.
doing.
Keep saving. You need a lot now.
I'm saving for a computer.
Those 5090s
Yeah.
are fucked.
Saving for an iguana, Gazar.
Video camera.
Thank you.
Mom? Dad? Can I go to skateboard camp with Mitchell?
Skateboard
Hey,
camp?
Mom! Where's Mom and Dad?
They're not here, and they're not gonna let you go to skateboard camp.
And how would you know?
How much does it cost?
I don't know, $600 maybe, $700?
Good price.
You know, Mom said when she was my age, you could practically buy a guitar for
Dude, it's like
$5.
$700 in the early 90s.
$5.
Fuck.
Can you go to skateboard
Is that
camp?
Antonio Banderas?
Can you go to skateboard camp for?
I think that's him.
Can you go to skateboard camp for $5? Wait, did they even have skateboards?
They did, but they were really funky.
This is a cool board.
Sony.
Dude, what? I thought you wanted iguana. What happened? What, you got
The
PlayStation?
iguana I wanted was Gex.
I didn't. I got my iguana.
Didn't save. Fuck. Oh, sick. Look at all those pre-downloaded beats on
What
there.
the fuck is that? A synth or is that a...
You know what's fucked up? As a kid, I saved my money and a friend stole it.
I remember
Oh,
that.
Stole it all. Because I see you guys are saving up to buy like 5 PlayStation games, huh?
Yeah.
That'll be pretty sweet, haul.
For every $1 I put in my savings account, my parents add $1. Recycling bottles and cans.
Yeah, that's pretty top tier move. You tell them I'll double down everything you put in.
Match them. It's a good bargain.
Do the company match.
Yeah, but if your kid's really good at like saving money, they get fucking bankrupt.
Where'd you get all this goddamn money?
Don't buy cars.
You got like $300 in there, you're fucked.
Oh my god, how are they making $300 in this economy?
Dude.
Lemonade stands going that hard, huh?
How much did the friends
These kids are buying crypto, dude. They can't catch them.
Jesus, the Robux going that hard these days?
I was telling Jeremy, I was like, hey, you know what? If you want to start selling 3D printed stuff at your school,
there you go.
Let me know. He's like, we're not allowed to sell anything. Listen, they send you home for school for selling 3D printed stuff. I'll buy you some ice cream.
They really do that? They really don't let kids sell stuff?
I remember when I was in middle school, me and my buddy were selling like candy and like chips and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they cracked down on it. But there wasn't a rule until we were doing it.
Yeah, I remember I was selling, like, we'd make Pokemon cards and shit and sell them.
Right, yeah. Well,
That's weird. It's a rule
we would
now.
go to like my buddy's dad owned like a packing company.
What?
And like, yeah, it was really weird. It was like a packaging company. So they would like do like the labels and stuff, and then like the packaging. So they had like gummy worms, gummy bears, chocolate raisins, all that kind of stuff. So he would be like, "Hey, Dad, can I sell this stuff at school?" And we'd get it for like free, and we'd sell it. We made like a whole bunch of money. Yeah, we would go to the movies and stuff. But then the teachers caught on. And when we were at school, you weren't allowed to have anything like that in school, because it was like when they were trying to make school food healthy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But then we went to high school and they had soda and candy and chips everywhere.
Food was terrible.
Yep.
Those bagel pizzas.
Dude, the food was bad. But at my school, we had like a barbecue that would serve hot dogs and hamburgers, like freshly grilled.
Damn.
It was pretty lit. It wasn't healthy, but it was pretty fucking good.
Pizza bagels and big fat greasy burritos.
Yeah, the cafeteria food was nasty. I remember getting those like the fucking chips with the just nacho cheese and jalapenos.
Try to sell them to someone for $1 more.
Those are good.
Prison food.
Make your own. I'm babysitting for extra money. I write down all my expenses. There's always something I can eliminate.
She writes down her expenses at this
Instead
age.
of buying CDs and tapes, use them at the library.
I tutor a kid on my block. We should really start now. It's time to save.
Time to save. You gotta save. You always gotta save.
But don't tell your friends you're saving.
Oh, but you know what's fucked up?
Don't
The
let
teachers were
anyone know.
allowed to sell candy, though. I'm like, it goes towards our classroom fund. I'm like, bitch, no, it doesn't.
She's just copping that money.
You've been using the same expo marker for a month.
Liar.
You know, school budget.
And it's dry as fuck.
We've been using our rollerblade skates for years. But when we
Rollerblade
first
skates?
started, there was almost no one skating on inlines. Today, there are millions of inline skaters, and we know why. Inline skating is good fun and great exercise.
Before we do anything on our skates, I'd like to illustrate a very important lesson. This is the pavement, and this is your head. Now this is your head
Humpty
with your
Dumpty.
helmet.
I was gonna say it's still gonna shatter. Poor Bobby Hill's dead. That's Bobby right there. Bobby, ball.
I got my T-shirt on. I think T Public.
I'm going skating, Dad.
God damn it, Bobby, wear a helmet, son. Buh-huh.
Whoa, we might pre-screen this a little bit.
This is the boobs with guns.
This is the tape that you've waited for.
Can we show it? I mean, they're just wearing bikinis. They're just wearing bikinis.
Sometimes they whip them out, you know, when the gun recoil starts to get going. You never know.
Babes with guns.
This would be kind of a scary shoot if they didn't know how to like handle the gun.
Or like one of the shells come out hot and just like burn your leg.
Fuck.
We'll show you 14 of the sexiest Southern California beauties in string bikinis and
Southern
high heels.
California
Whoa.
beauties out here.
Sexiest fully automatic machine guns in the world. So sit back and get ready to rock and roll.
Get ready.
Rock and roll.
DMCA music.
Try to look at the camera and don't freak out that you're shooting a gun.
Is it weird that I'm more into the gun than I care about the lady?
Yeah, what kind of gun is that, huh?
It looks like an MP5, yeah.
An MP5? Chicks with guns.
She got the AK.
Try to look sexy, though, even though there's an explosion going on in your hands.
Yeah. I want to give this moment to give a shout to all the women in the community. Thanks for being powerful women and taking control of your futures. Let's go.
Shouts to everyone with your subs, titties, and bitties. Appreciate you guys, dude. There's more where that came from. Wait till you see part 2. Is it just a repeat, or it really is a part 2? Chicks shooting guns.
I mean, you could tell me it was part 2, and I would believe you.
I love that none of them are like putting the fucking like shoulder butt to their shoulder.
Damn, she's buff as shit.
Yeah, she beat us up.
She looks like Logan Paul.
Come and get these guns. Sexy Logan Paul. Oh yeah, check it out. Fuck yeah, from the hip.
All it takes is one of these ladies just squeezing and like letting loose a little bit. And
she's not very strong.
I mean, look how much that thing's pulling on her.
Yeah, you're supposed to put it to your shoulder.
Shoot from the hip.
She's fucking hip firing and shit.
Die. Pretty sweet.
God bless America.
Shooting blanks, I bet.
Hey.
All right, what is this? Musine Theater Group, deaf actors and dancers attempt to interpret modern music for the hearing and non-hearing.
It's pretty sick.
You gotta turn this off. I can't watch. I can't laugh at
For a
this.
second.
I don't want to go to hell.
I mean, people are just
bro.
curious. It's just the deaf people doing this. Trying to explain what music is from their
he's
point
not
of view.
Wrong.
I mean, they got it down.
No, this is sick. This is sick.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Fuck yeah. You don't get it? They're feeling the music. They can't hear it, but they can feel it.
It's a vibe, right?
They're deaf, but they can feel it. So they're interpreting.
It's me, your waitress and your best buddy, Kathy Lee. It's great to have you here at my cafe.
Oh, that'd be sick. Eat on that.
That'd be
Hot chili
fun.
flapping on your lap.
Yeah, until you got hot soup all over your lap.
Just wait for them to get that hot soup, and then you fucking hit it hard.
We're gonna rock and sing and play at Kathy Lee's Rockin' Tots Cafe. Come on,
Oh,
everybody.
man, this is weird.
Who had this growing up?
Lee's Rockin' Tots Cafe. Come on, let's
I mean, it's like a Pee-wee's Playhouse.
But way lamer.
night before Christmas and all
Oh,
through the house.
Christmas wrapping.
Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
Ew.
Yo, baby, I ain't no chimney. Won't ever catch me smoking.
What the fuck?
What was the toilet saying?
I ain't no chimney. I don't be smoking. Ah, here's a video. How to be a real man.
I need this.
Yeah, we all need this.
Joe Simmons used to be your average teenager. He enjoyed his music.
Fuck yeah.
He liked his magazines.
Car babes.
He loved his television programs. He worshipped Marissa Wilson.
Who?
He really worshipped her.
He had a few pet habits.
Reefer.
But then, Joe got a message.
From God? Love God. All your
Now,
heart. In a
Joe
day
will
planner?
never be the same.
God give me a
Green
day
Day?
planner.
Not today.
What
Counting
the fuck?
crows, your number's up.
Ain't count no mo
Tastes
crow.
like shit.
Count no mo crow.
You're Toji.
Covered all his music? The shrine! The Goon Shrine! Her hair!
So disconnected. Joe, hey, you got a light? I'm gonna let it shine.
Why'd he punch him,
Joe,
though?
you crazy?
And I'm
Very
gonna,
Christian.
I'm gonna let it shine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
By punching the guy?
This little light of mine.
That was a great line.
Take this, heathen.
Easy? Yo loco por Jesus.
Yo soy loco para Jesus?
Loco por Jesus. Dude, what? Yo, this guy's like a new He needs like a new chapter in the Bible for this guy.
Was Chad one of the disciples?
Like he needs to be the next chapter, like the new where they pick it up.
Yeah, the newest testament.
The new Testament. This guy picks it up.
Yeah, modern day era Jesus comes back to earth.
Going loco for Jesuso. This one teaches children how to be safe from strangers. Okay.
All right.
Seems easy enough.
Does your child know what a stranger is?
Yeah.
What a stranger does?
Yeah.
A stranger sometimes wears a hat. Sometimes a black or brown jacket. Or maybe with a coat on that goes over their mouth. I have lots
These
of
kids have
versions.
no idea what strangers are.
They just know the cartoonish like drawing of a big collar guy. With
They're
a
describing
hat
the
low
mysterious
and-
stranger from Fallout.
But I mean, they're asking them vague questions like, "What does a stranger look like?"
It is very vague.
Like
Anyone-
kid's just gonna go, "I don't know. It looks like groundskeeper Willie."
Correct answer is anyone could be a stranger.
Yeah, if
I'm a
you
stranger.
do it, you'll figure that out.
I'm a stranger.
Aliens, regular strangers, robbers. I think a stranger is like a punk rocker that drinks beer all day and sits around in a vacant lot. They
Sits around the lot, drunk, eyeing the kids. Yeah.
look like human beings.
One of the ways to make it harder for the criminal to get through to your child is to use something called a code word. From then on, your child knows never to go off with anyone unless that person uses the secret code word.
Banana.
Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza.
No,
pizza.
not pizza. No.
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Something less common than pizza.
Toothbrush. Buzzard breath. My code word is baseball because that's what my mom thought of.
True.
Say baseball, honey. Scream it loud.
So you have a code word for what exactly when the stranger talks to you?
When
For
it's
the
getting
stranger danger.
When the
Do you
danger
know
rises.
my code word? Is it buzzard breath? All right, let's go.
You're not stranger.
Yes, you're not a stranger.
Does he like sit there and brute force it? Like, okay, bananas.
No.
Belly.
Hey,
No.
banana pizza. Banana pizza.
Baseball.
Banana pizza.
Yep.
Baseball.
All right, I think you know. You see, I told you I knew your mom.
Now get in the van.
But now I know your code word.
I know.
And everybody with this VHS knows your code word.
I know. That was really sad. It's like, I know.
That kid's gone, right?
So not safe anymore. You know my secret.
Boy.
I don't know what this is. Computer beach party dubbing. Oh, this is like an old dub.
You look like a little dorky today, man.
We met at the Delta Pie party. Remember me?
What's the matter? They repossessed your car.
Everything
These are good.
is ours here.
Hey, Andy, you're gonna get your head beat, guy.
Is this actually them doing
They're
it?
gonna kill you. Sorry about it. Look at my friend. Now check out the shirt.
Oh, this is actually
This is the movie.
dubbing from the movie.
It's a great shirt.
Welcome to my party. I'm king of all I survey.
I just love your beach party.
Sorry I'm late for the party.
I saw you on the beach kissing Turk, Allison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Whoa. Sexy sex. Dubbing the cum.
That was pretty accurate for the footage, though, right? I mean, for a guy having sex like that. Christian kids show Quigley's Village.
Oh, yeah, this is a good show.
Love Quigley?
Isn't the rain wonderful? God sends the rain to clean the air and help things grow.
And to clean away the sinners.
He's on all of us.
He
Open
flooded
up.
the earth and killed everyone.
Is he peeing? Is he spitting? Or is he crying? We'll never know.
He works in mysterious ways.
The rain makes things grow. Grow? Oh no! Danny, stop!
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't like you anymore.
What the fuck is that?
Why are we rubbing?
What's he fighting?
Danny, Danny, what is this? What is what? What is this thing you're trying to hide?
I don't know what that was, dude.
I think we might have been cursed.
Okay, the next one is how to have cyber sex. So we need to make sure
Right
there's
there.
no actual sex.
That part is
Oh.
iffy.
That part.
It's a sensor bar on her breasts.
But it's showing a lot of it.
But it shows a lot of breast.
Wouldn't risk it.
I wouldn't risk it for the
Wouldn't
biscuit.
risk it.
I could stop it before it gets steamy there.
55.
All right.
Right, 55?
I'll leave my mouse right there.
Yeah.
Okay. 55. 55th.
Cyber sex.
You've heard of computer sex, but is there really such a thing? Absolutely. Having sex with an online partner is easy to learn. I'll show you how to reach a cyber sex climax.
Whoa!
We'll also visit others who have mastered the art of one-handed typing. So let's get started.
What the fuck?
This is
mastered.
This is so old for something like this, too, man. This is crazy.
Prehistoric Gooner tech.
I'm just kind of gonna
On the real-time /netcon.
get a general idea
Under 30 entertainment.
of who's here, what's going on. Now let's see if we can find someone interested
She's in the ultimate jilling position,
going on.
sidestepping the computer.
Now let's see if we can
You
find
don't
someone
wanna
interested
squirt on
in
those
having
power
a little
kids.
cyber sex.
It's got a surge
But
protector. It's fine.
I'm
Where's the words?
very horny,
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
and I'm looking for some
Chat,
good
don't role play with her.
How can you goon per minute?
cyber sex.
All right, now
All
I need
right.
to
Okay.
censor it because
All right.
somewhere along
We
the
can
line.
play the audio, though.
You
Yeah,
guys
play
will
the audio,
hear
it's
it.
fine. Unless she starts jilling off.
Are you interested?
And her shirt is off.
Shirt is off.
Magically, her shirt is off.
It's more awkward than it is hot.
And click send.
You know, I never understood that because it's like,
Wait for a
there's
response.
webcams aren't even out yet. What are you doing?
Yeah.
And you know, the computer's in the living room. It always is. Back in those days. Did you uncensor it?
No, I was talking about this one, Lou.
Hello, who is it? Barb, what are you doing? Nancy! Can you even believe how amazing much we learned at one weekend at Acquire the Fire?
You're imagining
About
things
life
again,
and
Louie. You're imagining things.
Love and happiness and security in our...
Go back. Go back. Go back to what? Here? Okay, I'll go back.
Who is it?
Hello.
Barb, what are you doing? Nancy! Can you even believe how amazing much we learned at one weekend at Acquire the Fire? About life and love and happiness and security in our...
Wasn't that on RLM? I think I've seen a few of these on RLM. I think they watch weird VHS tapes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Faith, and of course, sex. Nancy, my precious moments are listening. I mean, the absence of
Yo,
sex.
somebody
really?
said that Funko Pop dolls are like precious moment dolls for millennials. It kinda made me
Pretty
chuckle.
much, yeah.
Remember courting, not dating?
Who brought that up
Gag
for
me.
you, Lou?
Dating?
She just brought up her
Brought up
precious
the
moment.
Precious moment.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh,
Well,
precious
remember that
moment.
when Kurt calls.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. I think
Whoa.
We've actually seen this video too.
I
Something
mean,
about
if this guy
looks
was
familiar.
calling me, I'd be fucking him too.
Was this a commercial? How
It's
have we
like,
seen this before?
We might have
Kurt.
watched this on
What are you
Honeydew
calling
Wilkins.
for?
Yeah, you're right. I think this is Honeydew.
Am I answering the call of the wild?
I don't think I understand. What's that squeaking noise?
I'm sorry, that must be my deltoid rubbing up against the phone cord.
He's such a sweaty
Must be my
hungry eater,
deltoid.
like
Just
He smell his own musk.
sniff.
Remember what the Word of God said. Look, Kurt, I don't think this is going to work out.
I knew it! You tramp! You act all friendly like I'm gonna get something out of it, and then you clam up like some holy prude.
Wait right there! How dare you demean my Christian beliefs? You need to believe in something bigger than your bicep, buddy. I dare you to treat women
Bigger
with
than my
respect.
bicep.
In the meantime, I dare you to be a man.
It seems like his right arm is way bigger than his left arm. Was it just like perspective or?
He just really works out that one arm a lot more, dude.
You're like some holy prude.
You're like some kind of clammy prude.
Clamming up.
With holding your pearls tight. Come on, let me see what's in that pearl. Come on. Come on. All right, let's do one more round, shall we?
Okay.
Let's get
do
weird
this.
one more time.
Let's get depraved.
A jazz warm up.
Wow.
Let's not do
Holy
that.
macaroni.
I've seen worse on Twitch.
Yeah.
That one looks okay.
Doggedly Dogs, rock
looks sick.
vocals, God's filling station. Looks
Ew.
first.
Ugh.
The English guy again.
No.
I'm done with him. Acne,
Oh.
shoplifting,
Yes.
babes with guns. I feel like we've seen one, you've
Yeah,
seen them
that's
all.
enough of
It was
that.
cool the first time. The second time kind of sucked.
Bunnies playing pianos. Guys selling earrings. Sexual harassment comedy. Something big.
Are we gonna do sexual harassment comedy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Life is for living.
Oh,
We've seen that.
God.
Kirk's 40th.
We don't know what could happen at Kirk's house.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, this is going to be depraved.
Jazz first. Whip it and whip it and whip it and whip it. Push. Whoa. Ow. Pull it. Camera guy, chill. Relax, camera guy. Jesus Christ.
Like a Hoover.
And now for another episode of the Doggedly Dogs. Muffin, who liked to listen to music, knew that certain music isn't fit for human ears.
That sounds terrible.
Because she's a dog, she thought no harm would be done by listening. She noticed that the music was having a definite effect on her sister, Spotty.
What? Oh, he's got little headphones on.
Muffin could use earplugs, and then Spotty wouldn't have to listen.
Yo, Jack Jerker dropping
Muffin
a
would
big
rather help
super
Spotty
chat. Thank
by
you,
being
dude.
a good example herself. Muffin decided that she wouldn't listen to that music again either. Because I'm a doggedly dog.
Awful. And we've all wasted a minute of our lives.
You now have enough breath literally for the next 20 seconds. Should I demonstrate it?
Yeah.
Turn that down. I'll turn it way down. Off that one. Dude, he got so much air.
20 seconds. Let's go.
Sounds like he was falling.
Free gas?
When it's God's gas, it's always free, Lo.
Hi, I was just making a list of your talents and abilities.
Keep counting. There's more where that came from.
I think you got the wrong receipt.
Oh, man.
That
Is
would
it
be a
hunting
great
season yet?
sound effect for one of our choir numbers. Do you think you could help us out?
The choir?
You could help us sing.
Did you say sing?
I'll be the secretary, and you can be my rich boss. I'll work for you. Okay, I'll be the rich boss, and I want to give half of all my money to missionaries. If you had
What about me?
$2 million, would you really give $1 million to missionaries?
Why
Of
not
course.
just increase the payment for your workers?
No. Give it to the missionaries.
Why don't you give it to your employees?
That's half, isn't it?
It's time to say goodbye. Remember to fill up every day at God's filling station, the Bible.
I'm filling up.
Uh-huh. All right, shout out
I'm going to fill it.
This one's all about acne. Yo, 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 you got that pizza face. Let's talk about it. Looking for it.
Whoa.
So what do you say? Let's check it out. Aiden.
Yeah. Oh, he got a little bit of it, man. He got a little bit.
Moderate to severe?
The pimples are the fucking worst, dude.
Yeah, I'm happy I never got acne.
I really thought it was like, you know, once you're out of that age, they're gone for good. But you can still fucking get one.
Yeah,
I had one
I got
not
one
too
today.
I had one not too long ago. It was inside the nostril.
Oh, that one hurts.
Oh, it's
Dude.
the worst.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
a
was
hurt
just,
one.
and it's just your nose just gets red and sore to the touch because it's so deep in your fucking nose. You still get them, dude.
You know what's the worst is when it's like right on the lip of your nostril, so you can't get it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Have one of them's.
Oh.
Still to this day, you got to exfoliate, man.
I'll get like
Some
a
people.
really big one. Like this one, like still like recovering, but I don't pick it.
No.
I use retinol and I just let the God sort it out.
That benzoyl peroxide.
That stuff will like dry your skin
Burn
out,
it.
and I already got like dry ass skin, so I don't need that.
I like to squeeze.
I'm always wet. To
I'm
the
not a
touch.
picker.
I like to squeeze it
I
out.
don't recommend that.
Oh man, but moderate to severe, boys. Oof.
You said that you're at the point now where all you want to do is talk to someone about a treatment that will work. Is it because you think that you're scarring, or you just want to prevent that from happening?
Well, I think I'm scarring, and my acne isn't getting better.
So what treatments have you tried?
Getting worse.
Well, I've tried all the non-prescription treatments, and nothing has worked.
Then go to a doctor.
And I really am worried about scarring.
We have a question here.
Yeah, I have a question for the guy on the end there. You
Pizza face freak at the end.
Look at you, Mr. Perfect Face Man.
What do you do when you get a single zit?
What's it like?
What's it like having weird bumps on your face, dude?
You don't look like you have acne. Do you have acne, or did you?
You're a fucking liar.
Okay, so Randy, what's the deal? Why don't you explain why you're here?
Randy takes his shirt off, and it's just like body acne everywhere.
Oh, his back just
acne,
covered.
dude.
People think that I eat too many chocolate bars or too many junk food, or that I just don't wash my face.
So many chocolate
I've tried
bars.
many things.
Ooh.
I've tried everything, but just nothing works.
Not
It's hard to believe now, right, that it will actually go away.
It went away. Well, guess what?
He looking good.
Well, guess what? It went away.
Get it, Randy.
So what did you do to get rid of it? Makeup. A lot of
makeup.
A lot of makeup.
Some people think I eat chocolates.
Shoplifters.
Today, $34 billion a year is stolen through shoplifting.
I've shoplifted.
And it isn't some...
You stole?
Yeah, I've shoplifted.
Me too.
Damn.
And I got caught. And I got caught.
I didn't get caught.
What did you steal?
When I was like 6 years old, I
So you were
stole a piece of
6.
candy, and my parents caught me, and they made me send it back.
Piece of candy.
See, I
And that
stole
was
a
the
bunch of
last
shit. I stole a bunch of shit when I was like 18.
What's the biggest thing you ever stole, Louis?
I stole a bunch of those like the professional quality tech decks, the ones that are made out of real wood.
Jesus Christ.
Easy to steal that.
I stole a bunch of rave lights from Target.
From Target. The Target?
Yeah.
I've never stolen since then, except one time I went to Ralph's and I needed this specific spice for a recipe.
How old were
And
you?
This was like 2 years ago.
You recently stole?
You recently stole,
It was
dude?
just
You have
one-
kids.
I needed the spice. It was like $26.
Was this Dune? You had to
And
steal
I
the
was like,
spice?
Well, this is going on my sleeve, and then I just
What
I
spice?
bought a bunch of other stuff. I forgot what it was.
Cumin? Coriander?
It was like celery seed or something. It was like
Oh.
expensive.
Damn.
What do you know?
Garlic powder?
That was the first time I had stolen in like fucking 15 years, though. To be fair.
What a steal.
Everyone in chat's like letting one off. I stole some. I still
Don't
steal.
do it. Don't do it.
No, don't do it.
And it's addictive too, so don't really
Oh, the
don't
rush
do it.
Unless
of
it's-
stealing cumin.
Unless it's from Adobe, don't steal.
I'm 12.
Yeah. I almost stole FL Studio 2 days ago, but then I decided I'll just do the free trial.
That's borrowing.
Well, they're getting into the
come
whole.
on.
They're getting into the whole fucking monthly thing, which is so fucking dumb. Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
it was like $200, $300 for a program, I'd buy it. But
Oh,
these
for a program that is more of a virus than it is like a program?
yeah, fucking sucks, dude.
Well, FL Studio is only 180, and you get it forever and forever updates. That's why I was like, I feel bad stealing it. It's not too much money.
Yeah.
12-year-old kid that walks inside and steals one of them little discs that goes into your...
Digital stealing doesn't count.
That's pirating.
It's still stealing.
No, it's pirating.
Yeah, but pirating is still stealing, though.
No.
40.
Bro,
It's
come
not.
on.
It's not shoplifting.
You
It's
would
the
download
same
a
thing. If
card.
you're stealing from
It's not
Target,
shoplifting.
what's the difference between stealing from Target and stealing from fucking Paramount?
You walk into a store and grab a physical item.
Well, it's easier to get caught if that's what you mean, but it's still stealing.
In the essence of it, yeah.
I mean, if it's something that's unavailable, like online, like let's say Skate 3, for example.
Heavy grandma, just give $20, $25. Here, Louis, here's your spice money.
Thank you very much. Listen, it was very expensive spice. So
Dune.
like if you're trying to steal like let's say fucking Def Jam Fight for New York. Like that's one thing cuz they don't even have it available anywhere. And I'm completely I feel like that's morally fine.
Thou shalt not steal.
That's their
Louis.
fault for not having the product available.
Thou shalt
If you
not
steal bay leaves from my house, I swear to God, I will find you, hunt you down and make you pay.
The thing
Skate 3 is in Game Pass, but not on PC. What is that about, huh?
The thing that I still see get stolen more than anything, grapes. I still see.
Well,
people
you got to test them.
Are you allowed to eat the grapes?
Fine, dude.
No.
You ever had? What do you mean?
No.
Dude, I see people stealing.
This is coming
produce
from the
all
guy that stole a coriander.
Listen, remember when they used to have those like?
And they don't take the bag. There's
those
they
weigh your own candy things at like the grocery store. You had to test them.
When I worked in a grocery store,
yeah,
the store policy is if they wanted to try it, you could crack it open there and they can eat it.
What?
Like say, oh, I want to try those chips. Be like, okay, you'd open the bag of chips and they could eat it.
Okay,
and they didn't have to buy it.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know if that's still a thing, but yeah, I mean that's kind of weird to be like, hey, can I crack open these Pringles and try it?
Yeah, people would ask me for samples when I worked at the bakery all the time.
Yeah,
that
I'd be like, oh yeah, I can give you a free cookie.
That
Here
is,
you go.
Chaz says that is still grazing and it is against the law. You get fucking booked because you ate a grape.
Dude, you steal one of those cotton candy grapes? That's like fucking 90 cents worth of grapes. Because those cotton candy grapes are fucking expensive.
Those are fancy grapes.
Why are they so expensive?
Yeah, make sure it's not poison.
45. My background is that I spent 20 years of my life as a professional thief. I look more like a narcotics officer. I used to put 45 record albums in the front of my pants.
45 records?
45 in your pants.
In my pants.
Pants, big pants.
Half.
I stole Xbox games from I stole a CD key one time from Costco.
Oh, I used to steal CD keys from internet cafes.
The box was already open, and I was like, oh, here's the manual.
I think the most stealing phase I had was probably like when Kazaa was out. Because then everybody was just like downloading Family Guy.
Yeah.
But it was like you couldn't buy it anywhere either. It wasn't a DVD at that time, I don't think. It was just
No.
Kazaa rips.
Yeah.
Burning CDs.
And also, at the time, Family Guy wasn't showing on Fox. You couldn't buy the DVDs.
It kept getting banned.
That doesn't count.
Remember Family Guy was banned, canceled two,
yeah,
3 times?
until they finally put it on Adult Swim and they realized everybody wanted to watch it.
Kazaa, yeah, everybody was stealing, though.
By the same cashier.
Not stealing if everyone's doing it.
5, 10, 15. She says, I want to see that. I got to see that.
Who is the thief? The guy that's going to walk in your door wearing a bandana around his eyes? Or maybe the guy with a real villain mustache? How about a guy like me with a nice suit on and a polite smile, smoking a pipe? If a thief comes inside your store and steals $100 worth of product, it's going to take this store $2,300 worth of sales to break even.
Oh.
And that's a fact. If you see somebody walk inside your store with baggy clothing on, an oversized shirt, large pants, go give them good customer service. I even worked with a woman one time who wore a fabricated belly.
Wow.
If you ever see anybody walking around your store with a video or an album or a CD and they put it in the wrong place, go over and give them good customer service. Give the impression that you're not alone. Call out across the floor. Hey,
nude
Lisa,
statue?
can you ask Jack to come out
He's rubbing down that statue.
on the floor? If there's no thieves in the store, there's no harm done. But if there is a thief, there's no way he will wait around to find out if you've discovered him. One last thing. If you've scared the thieves out of the store, that's great.
It's great.
This is great.
It's great.
Can't do anything. Can't chase them. Can't tackle them. Gotta let it be. This one looks like it's gonna be extra weird. A bunny act? Like a bunny...
Pets have also been very useful
Celebrity?
lately
What
in working with hardcore criminals. When people have not been able to reach the criminal, the animal has been able to reach some inner...
What the fuck? Get to the... Yeah, let me see what we're all here for.
This sweet little bunny was able to touch the heart of a sociopath?
Baby
Yeah, I
locked,
was friends with Charles Manson.
this baby locked up over 30 criminals in his entire book span.
This cute little rabbit?
That's it.
Getting a little skittish now.
He doesn't like it.
Come on, we want to see more. We want to see that again.
Here comes Peter.
Is this animal abuse?
Up and down the bunny trail. Okay.
I learned something new today.
John and Johnny selling earrings.
From the heartland of America, it's America's Value Network.
They are more than half a gram. They are actually
Gold scallops.
546 thousandths of a gram, which is more than. Oh, They are more than
Whoa!
live television.
Someone's getting tickled backstage.
This is
I don't
fun,
know
isn't
what
it?
the fuck is going on.
Hello. Hi. And John Creemans is over there. He says hi. Hear him?
Hi there.
Hi.
Watch him say it again. Watch this.
Hi there. Hi there. Who am I talking to?
Dawn.
Dawn? Dawn, how are you?
Great.
These guys did a bunch of coke before they started this.
Yeah, aren't these like really long marathons? You kind of you just had to do coke.
Dawn, are you watching your screen?
Yeah, so's my little 4-year-old.
Oh, that's neat. What's her or his name?
Her name is Heather.
Heather and Dawn. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Here we go.
Ooh.
Insert one finger. And there is the back right
Here's
there.
my finger
You
for
see it?
scale.
You turn it over, and I'm going to try to get 2 fingers in here.
Ooh.
Now, you go like that, and that's the position you insert it into your
Careful,
ear.
it's very sharp.
Well, actually, your ear lobe. You can tell I don't wear earrings. You don't put it in your ear. Don't put anything in your ear.
Good lesson to be learned. Sexual harassment comedy.
I wonder if this holds up.
This might get really weird.
People view life as a continual comedy. They make jokes about everything. So, how does that affect the workplace?
So let's
What do
get
you call a
serious.
21-year-old Mexican in the 9th grade?
Whoa!
Okay. I don't know if we
It
want
said
to.
sexual
I
harassment.
don't know if we want to get into that stuff.
Holy! Oh my God! Holy
Maybe
fuck.
skip this
What
one.
the Holy shit!
Maybe we'll skip that one.
What in the fuck,
That is
dude?
against the law. I'll skip that one.
That party's weird, man.
Yeah, that guy's weird. I thought we were here for sexual
Dude.
harassment.
What the fuck? What does that have to do with sexual harassment?
Maybe everything.
He's about to ask you to bend over after he gets it. I hope you like that joke. Now bend over. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what this one is. If nudity offends you.
This will offend
yeah,
us.
that's banned.
Yeah, I can't show that one either.
Yep.
Wow. Well, it's got blurs, but the blurs are
Well,
Not very good.
the blurs are
Whoa.
blurry.
Big.
Life is for living. What is this? This looks like an accident OSHA thing. These are always good.
These are fun.
Insurance company.
I hope there's no more jokes in this one.
This is true.
Where are your gloves? Catch! Fucking idiot! Oh!
Fuck, bro!
Hey, Frank, think fast.
Some big expensive equipment you got there. Whoop. Your head's up, buddy. Hey, motherfucker! Boom! Oh, dude.
Who the fuck is doing that in the
Come
show?
rat! Come rat!
Oh, man. I loved bowling. It was my thing.
Never
Fuck
bowling.
yeah. Oh no, what's gonna happen with the kids?
Little Timmy.
Oof. Sharp leaves in his eyes.
Lord!
Oof. Yeah, she wore those.
Crunch!
I hate these shoes. They're 3 sizes too big for me. Oh!
She got weak feet.
I used to love playing tennis. It was my thing.
Final destination.
Catch. Oh!
Ow!
Oh, that one
That
didn't look
mildly
bad,
hurt.
but might have been one of the worst.
Ow, my big toe.
Sock is filled with blood. That guy's got a big pipe. Watch my back.
He should have held on to the pipe tighter. He'd have been fine.
That was a
nice
skill
little-
issue.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? You're just looking straight ahead. And if he held on, he probably would have bounced out of there. Boing.
Whoa! Did you see that sick trick I just did?
Oh, look at all this electrical. We just no gloves, going in raw.
Grimes.
I'm gonna poke this breaker with a screwdriver.
I used to love seeing things.
I used to love shooting shit.
My good eye. Oh.
Damn, that was some WWE shit.
He's dead.
He doesn't get to miss anything other than
Kobe.
his family. Kobe. Have good form on that little.
You didn't have to yeet the flowers in your
Should have
father's
done a
grave.
little fadeaway with it.
Fade away the flowers. Holy shit. Life is for living. All right, last one of the night, boys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep.
What?
Uh-huh.
Damon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did the cream-colored leotard. Uh-huh. Oh,
I got a
wow.
question.
Why you get naked?
What does this have to do with the love of Jesus Christ?
What doesn't it have to do with the love of Jesus Christ, Pops?
He's like portraying Jesus right here. This is where Jesus was at the oasis by the pyramids, and he was like flexing on the haters in his leotard.
Hey, Romans, check this out.
What do you think of these?
Crucify this motherfucker.
Just can't believe, so we repeat the story of Batman.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Go on. Uh-huh.
Yo, Christian rock is just different, man.
Yo, it's sweet. What a good sound, too, huh?
Bang, bang, bang.
Yo, chat. Thank you guys for watching tonight, chat. Appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow with more Djibouti goodness. We're going to do a movie for our Patreon now. We're going to figure out what we're going to do, but we're going to get some food first, and we're going to do a movie. But thank you guys, everybody, with the titties, bitties, the subs, and the resubs.
And thank you for not stealing any Twitch primes. You guys got to make sure you pay for those Twitch primes.
And
Guys, I lied about all the things I stole. I never stole anything in my life. I'm a good boy.
Just pure anecdotal information.
I just wanted you to know that.
Make sure you always show love to the Found Footage Fest boys. Give them a big old subscribe and some lurv.
They got good content on their channel.
Like the videos and all that jazz. And yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll let the play it out. But thank you guys, seriously. You guys are the best. The greatest in the world. The best community on the internet. Thank you all very much.
Check out my new remix on Instagram, Lutic Live.
What about a YouTube channel?
I also stream on YouTube. I'm going to put it on YouTube once I master it. I haven't EQ'd it. It's got some parts I need to fix.
Cool.
I also just download a bunch of new samples to change the drums up too.
Can you make a remix of this song?
I could, yeah. But I think you'd come after me for copyright for sure.
He's gonna sue your ass
for stealing. Don't steal. Bad.
God is doing it.
Don't steal. Stealing's bad.
Bang, bang, bang.
Uh-huh. Fucking rock out, dude. Rocking out with Jesus. Rocking out with baby Jesus one time. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.